What is going on? uh testing. I think we're good now. Sorry about that. Microphone issues. Hey yo, hello Zoom. We yesterday we finished Hollowfall and we started Xal'atath. Not really started it, we kinda just entered it and then I was like, alright, time to end the stream. Hey, hoping having a good day today. I feel a little off, might be allergies, but I'll be taking easy on off chance if I am sick, so hopefully don't get worse. I've been coughing a lot lately. Ooh. I've only slowly gotten better from my own sickness and allergy thing, so very relatable. Cool. Yeah, very cool. I am just gonna go right into it. Yeah, this might be, I'm not sure 100% yet, because I don't know how big Xal'atath is, but it might very well, it might take us a minute to finish this zone, but I don't know. That's the main thing. I don't know, but we will do our best to finish Xal'atath and the main story questline. But if we don't finish it today, we'll finish it tomorrow. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll finish it the next day, and so on and so forth. But I have the feeling we're going to finish it tonight, considering the spanning of each of the zones has been about a day for us. So, about a day or two. So, let's go ahead and get this party started with Xal'atath's storyline. Now, Hollowfall ended up with a pretty good banger, and then, it kind of just immediately left off. It leaped right into Xal'atath's story, which I think the transition there was really smooth, to the point where I wasn't even sure that Hollowfall's story was over, so it was really good. Me and my friend were talking about the direction of taking the light away from being a force of purity and more about order, so what are your thoughts on that? I mean, I don't even think it's really a force of order either, or purity, because the Scarlet Crusade used it for its own malice and own objectives. So I would say that the light is, it's definitely quote-unquote pure. I don't know what I would exactly call it, because it's not order, because apparently arcane is supposed to be order, which makes a little bit more sense. Light seems to be, how would I describe light? I mean, it's a little bit like order, but it's also not about order. It's hard to put it into words, and what the light is. Just got done watching anime with Magic. One forgetting title Dad said was funny. Wasn't wrong.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Willpower. Damn it all, we were all too hasty, and now my people are paying the price. We are fools to think the Rubians wouldn't be prepared for an incursion. Arathi soldiers are made of stern stuff, but even they will struggle to walk off an airship crash. I will keep everyone safe here. Please go into the field and rescue as many people as you can.
In my heart, there is fire.
I am on the hunt.
Anduin survived that swarm, I do not doubt for a moment. Even so, the Rubians are everywhere, and he is just one man. Wherever he goes, wherever he is taken, I will find him. Find me any son that he yet lives. That is all I need to follow him to Azeroth's end. I appreciate that Illyria has a lot of fondness for Anduin and careness for him. I wonder if it's because he reminds her of Eretor.
I will not fail again. Anduin would not have given up without a fight. He has to be down there.
Yeah, I don't think Anduin's dead. I don't believe that for a second. If Arcane is order and Void is disorder, other side of coin, one could light is maybe willpower. Willpower would maybe be a good one. Void is obviously corruption. So maybe we're looking at it more like light is pure, obviously. I guess. I don't know.
The Emperor rewards.
Our reinforcements are already in bounds. These spiders are just decided where our next wall will go. Clear a landing zone for General Steel Strike.
Take your leave.
Smolder Brow is a badass. I like this dude. Alright, let's go Gadget. If Arcane is order, Void is disorder. No, okay, I already read that. Arcane is order. I think Fel was supposed to be chaos. Void is obviously corruption. I don't know, they all kind of bleed into each other, don't they? Also, Band, why do some people on Twitter think that BFA was the end of the factions? Like, it's getting annoying to see. I don't know. I think it was more so reinforced in Shadowlands than BFA. BFA wasn't the end of factions, but it's definitely something that, you know, Blizzard has been leaning on more, I guess? I don't know how to exactly describe it, but I don't think the factions are done remotely within the narrative. I just think they've taken a break since BFA, and people believe then that the factions are done, which isn't the case at all. Hi, Ban. Hey, it's Antonio. Think you'd be getting to the max level campaign for tonight? Maybe. Oh yeah, there's a max campaign. I forgot about that. So I guess that'll be something for Tuesday then, huh? Well, we're definitely going to be doing and maybe finishing Xal'atath tonight, Thomshire. But I'm very looking forward to Xal'atath. Xal'atath really ended, or started really strong with the ending of Hollowfall bleeding into it. Right now we're searching for our boy Anduin. As much as I'm going to complain about the lack of Horde focus, I do like Illyria and Anduin as characters, as well as Moira and Dogron, so... And Magni. Magni actually has been pretty strong too this expansion. Way better than BFA. Surprisingly. Here we go. Weathered cloth. Scrap of weathered fabric. That's probably not Rathian, Anduin's, right? Let's see. Though it is a scrap, the worn threads of this fabric seem familiar. What even is, like, is that, like... Is Anduin's, like, makeshift cloak that he's wearing right now, is that the remnants of his Legion disguise that's just been really worn down? That's been my theory for the longest time, because it looks a little bit like it, but it's lacking its color, it's more torn up. And I guess I may have to check Wowhead. Already 9 PM here, ooh. Yeah, I just started Xal'atath, Thomshire, I'm sorry. I think so, yeah. A lot of my friends are already done with the, leveling, and they're leveling ults now. I don't know if I'm gonna level an ult right away. I typically wait like a month or two, or a week, maybe. It depends on how much there is to do, you know. The season's about to start, I think. Or, no, it's not. I think it did end today, or it ends tomorrow. Let me look. Dungeons, current season. So current season's still going. Somehow. Maybe ends tomorrow? What has been your favorite zone so far? Hollowfall, definitely. I'd say currently it goes... excuse me. Isle of Dorn is my least favorite. Nothing against Isle of Dorn, just not my cup of tea and not a lot happened into it. I mean, the intro was really strong with Dalaran's crash, I'll say that much. That was probably the best moment for it, which maybe isn't a good thing. Following after that is the Ringing Deeps. The ending really carried it strongly with Magni and stuff, with Moira and Dagran. Really liked them. And then Hollowfall was just really good with its overall Arathi Empire, Faerun, Anduin. Yeah, I really liked the Arathi Empire and Hollowfall in general. It was very much my vibe. They probably skipped lots of side content considering the size of your streams anyways. They also probably ran through it. I took breaks. I took time to read things. I don't know how much they do that, but I've been going at a very slow pace. I've also only been playing when I stream, and I stream for like, you know, 10 hours usually. Ashgahet might be 11 though, considering we didn't even start it yesterday. But as far as I know, they did mostly do the main story, not the side story stuff. Offhand question, if Ogre and Grons and Orcs are related, and Orc breeds Ogres, could Grons in theory breed with Orcs? You think they can have kids? We've never seen it. I don't think many people or many Orcs could survive that event, if I'm being honest. Crumpled Lion Gauntlet. Okay, so we're picking up Anduin's gear. Is Anduin naked right now? We picked up his cloak, we picked up his gauntlet. It took me 10 hours to finish the main story with some side quests and a few dungeons to get my Evoker to 80. Like, 10 hours in full to get from 70 to 80, or to finish Ashgahet, Antonio? Do you think we'll find out more about Khadgar Strait in the zone, or you think it's going to be touched on in the max level campaign? Probably the max level campaign. Probably this whole saga, if I'm being honest. Maybe we'll discover that Khadgar survived and is inside the Dark Heart. That's my main theory, or that's been my main theory. I don't think he's dead. Both. Oh, wow. It's taken me a lot longer than 10 hours, I'll tell you that much. I think we're at least at, like... Because I've been doing this... I mean, you can look at the streams. I think this is day 5, and the first stream was, like, I think 7 hours. And then every other one has been about 10. So yeah, we're way past 10 hours per zone so far. I don't know how people speed through it so fast. I go at my own pace, but then again, I read through everything and I stumble on my words because I don't know, it's hard for me to read certain words sometimes. Nearly 40 hours, yeah. Okay, well, you did the math for me. That's crazy. Just thinking because how Earthen became a thing and how Orc became a thing, just wanted to ask. What do you mean? Earthen became a thing? Earthen were born Earthen. And then the Curse of Flesh happened, which caused them to lose their earthly features. They became more fleshy. When it comes to Orcs, though, Orcs are the devolution of Gron, as we've talked about. Really, the Colossal. From the Colossal became the Magnaron became the Gron became the Ogron became the Ogres, and then the Ogres became the Orcs. And throughout that entire process, the Batani, for somehow, some way, were able to alter the stony features of the Magnaron to the Gron to make them more fleshy. You can see that the Gron are far more flesh-like, and you can see that with the Ogron too. Damn, you ignored my question, Ban? SMH? Oh, sorry. How much of a problem do you think the Arathi will be in the future? The picture they paint isn't a pretty one. I was talking to Zelrun about this. She thinks it's going to be an expansion threat. I think it's going to be a patch threat in a future expansion or in this expansion. But I do think the Arathi and the Arathi Emperor is going to be a threat from what Faerun described of the mainlands, they don't seem to take kindly to outsiders even remotely. And, I don't think they would like the orcs. I think we would very much be looking at a new version of a world at war, practically. Maybe the Arathi would offer an olive branch to, like, say, Turalyon and Stormwind, but I think for the most part, the most of the Alliance and most of the Horde would be seen as a threat to the Empire. So I think the Empire will definitely be a threat for the future for us to face. Now, will they be a threat for us to face immediately in War Within, or in Midnight, or Last Titan? I'm not sure, but I would definitely make them a patch threat. I don't think they could carry themselves an expansion threat personally, but that's my thoughts. I see an invasion being a patch, but not collapsing their own empire. That feels more like an expansion. My main thing is I just don't think, unless the Emperor is like super uber powerful, I just don't see him as the same threat level as like a Garrosh or Deathwing or Xal'atath currently. I see him more close to akin to Lei Shen, maybe. Now I think of it, Dwarf at least, wow, my knowledge on Orc, they are very similar beliefs in their own ways. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Yeah, I could see a patch being an invasion force and then going forward they become more and more of a threat, maybe throughout the saga. That's an interesting theory, now that I think about it. Maybe, because we all think, like, Midnight's going to conclude with, like, Dimensius or Xal'atath or something. I mean, Xal'atath might be slated for, the entirety of the saga, like Metzen talked about. I don't know about that, but hey, it's what Metzen said, so he probably is right in that front. I just think Xal'atath won't be the end boss for the saga, because we're probably going to fight her in War Within, and then in Midnight. Would we really fight her 3 times in a row? That might be the first time I've ever done that, and I don't know. I just think people might get tired of that. But they might change it up a bit. They might change her form a bit, who knows. Like, not the whole expansion, but something like in scale of Suramar. Yeah! That's how I'd see it, Thamshire. That's what I've been reflecting on, but hey. There was a top 10 video games that broke the 4th wall. What number would World of Warcraft be on? I don't think World of Warcraft has broken the 4th wall that much, so I don't think it would be on that list, Jacob.
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
I will not risk the Rubians flanking us again. Their ambush is now a staging ground.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi.
Our advantage is air support. The Rubians are threatening that with their mines. Your mount is more maneuverable than our skiffs. Get in the air and take those mines out. I will deploy what resources I can to provide you some blessings to improve your capabilities.
Our holy mission takes a toll.
I will not yield this ground. Get out there and kill anything with more than 2 legs.
Caution is warranted.
Well, they did say that Xal'atath isn't the last boss of this expansion. That is confirmed outright. She isn't the last boss. That makes me wonder if they will do the Light Emperor earlier on than expected in War Within. If it's not... If Xal'atath isn't the last boss, and we know Erudicron will be for Last Titan, and Ajara will probably be for Midnight, that makes me think Dimensius will be the last boss of War Within, and his death will spiral out corruption into the Sunwell somehow, and Xal'atath will be her own boss. That's my theory right now, then, if... Because I'm just thinking then, okay, then that makes the most sense, at least to me. I mean, I'd love it if this character, this expansion this is truly a war within. Oh well, you know that they need to say that at least once, especially with how they said, this is the real battle for Azeroth, I think at one point, didn't they? Hope Arathi are bad guys and Turalyon teams up with them, some Alliance and Horde having to help, but I don't honestly think Turalyon would side with the Light Emperor of his own volition. I think the Light Emperor would have to do something to, like, control him or something. That's my guess. We know the Army of the Light is supposed to do something in Midnight. Because that's what Metzen said back in BlizzCon. So that would be that would make sense for the Light Emperor to make his move then and there. To be like, ah, I see that you are the army of the light, so let me introduce myself. I am the Light Emperor. My Arathi are supreme. I can definitely see the Light Emperor being like a massive racist and a massive, like, you know, bigot for us to get rid of. Anduin getting the light back, my war within is over. Bleached bones. What does that have anything to do with Anduin? Did Anduin lose a... Imagine, like, Anduin losing a leg or an arm or something. That's obviously not the case. Alright, let's see. Thankfully, none of these appear human. It seems unlikely that Anduin met his demise here. Oh, okay. I was actually... This is, like, completely off topic. He dropped his light bones ban. Don't be rude. You know. Sometimes you drop your bones, you know? But I was thinking about, like, because, spoilers, I guess. To give Ban more, or rather an alternative to Skull, because something happens to Skull in the Dragonflight series. I was thinking of giving Ban obviously one of Skull's pups, but I was thinking of the pup getting injured at some point, and in, like, frantic, he, turns to the Arathi or the light, because that's when the event would happen, right? And I was thinking, like, you know, the wolf almost becomes, like, light-bound in its own way, but, like, not, like, in a corrupted way, but more like a it saves it way. I didn't know you had add-ons for Ascension private server. Look at you looking for the underdogs. What? Did I get an Ascension ad? I hate those. Where does the Maw of the Damned go to? First step to Ban wielding the Ashbringer. Do you want Ban to wield the Ashbringer, Thomshire? Ban would probably turn that thing into an axe. It would be like the first time someone was like, alright, the Ashbringer's no longer a sword, it's an axe. I had the ad for that private server. Oh, that's fun. I really hate those ads. I was trying to play the Ascension WoW challenge. That's all I've ever gotten up to, because they don't let you skip until then. What I don't understand is how Blizzard hasn't taken them out specifically, because they are actually, like, a gameplay-oriented private server, and that's, you know, what Blizzard tends to lash out at more. It's just kind of annoying that they keep doing it. I don't mind some wacky choices, you know, my thoughts on, what Conj did with the Ashbringer and Charlemagne, true. It's been a minute since I've watched that. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Oh! Remember they mentioned something about... Oh. Yeah, I remember they mentioned something about flying. There we go. I guess some of the devs play it so that they don't want it gone. Maybe not. I heard a lot of reasons why they don't take it down. One of the reasons is it's just complicated to, like, send a because it's, like, all lawyer stuff. Cease and desist, money, blah blah blah. It took them ages to take Nestarius down. I think they took Nestarius down because it was actually a threat at the time to battle for Azeroth or something. I don't know. Okay, we can turn quests in. That's good. Didn't react last comment, was thinking cool, light, evil ideas. Oh, hold on, let me read what you have to say, monkey, sorry. Maybe Light Emperor brainwashed Turalian and Uriel with Light Forge. We have to fight to reclaim Stormwind from them. I don't think the Light Emperor is mind controlling Uriel, because Uriel's in a completely different timeline and planet. But I do think that the Naru has something to do with Uriel's change of heart, per se. Yeah, Nestarius was the whole classic bit before classic became classic.
We
Or was
must
a thing in
prepare for
classic.
Beladar to shift.
Well done, the right weapon for the right front.
We lose so many to the
Well done.
darkness.
Okay, that was
I
simple.
must ensure my people's survival. The darkness.
I do like quick and easy quests. Those are always very nice. Very nice.
Do you see any sign of that woman who saved us?
No. But I did find tracks leading south. And there's something foul down there as well.
I am looking forward to seeing more of the Heronir. I do like them. I like the idea of classless server. Guilty of playing once or twice, but wish Blizzard did, wish Blizzard official thing. I don't think Blizzard should make the game classless. A big appeal of WoW is the classes. I kind of agree with Zome there. I also just think, I don't know, I have a very negative relationship with Ascension WoW, especially with how many ads I keep getting of it, and just, it feels like a big, it always kind of feels like it's not really an appreciation for what WoW is, but it feels more like, look at how cooler we are to current WoW. Especially since, like, the main thing for me in WoW
Do you see any
isn't,
sign of that woman who saved us?
it isn't gameplay, it's story.
But I did find tracks leading south. And there's something foul down there as well.
Thank you, Bennerblades. And on behalf of those you saved, no one deserves to die alone in the dark, at least of all in this place like this.
A beacon in the dark.
You've returned. I trust you have news.
They will not escape.
A shattered gauntlet and some scraps of cloth, but no corpse. That's a good at least. He's alive and he fought back. Still, it's not much to go on. Most rangers would be understandably stumped. Luckily, I am not most rangers. It's wild, them and Turtle do actually have ads. Yeah. The fact that they have ads advertising their whole game, and then they're able to do that on YouTube somehow, and are able to... I just don't know. I'm surprised that Blizzard hasn't taken action against them, at least telling them to stop doing ads for it. That is a question I actually have. Is Ascension WoW free to play? Because if it's free to play, then that's probably the reason why they can do it. But why are they advertising it then? You know? Because that's them just giving away money at that point. And if they're not getting money off of Ascension WoW, then why are they doing it? That's why I'm kind of like, If you are paying for Ascension WoW, then yeah, Blizzard has every window and opportunity to take them down. Turtle WoW is free to play. I actually heard that they nuked Turtle WoW's YouTube channel recently. So, maybe Ascension WoW is next. I don't know.
She cannot hide from me.
When we crashed, the Nerubians were upon us in an instant. We would have lost nearly everyone we brought with us had someone not intervened. I don't know who or what stepped in on our behalf, but if there was even a shred of hope that we have allies in a place, then we must seize upon it and refuse to let go. Maybe there's an in-game shop website ads. Heck, maybe the launcher mines your PC. Yeah, I don't know.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
We need to regroup.
There's no time. You find the others. I'll find Anduin.
Ashes! She's gone! Whoever saved us earlier clearly isn't a friend to the Nerubians. Seek her out. I'll get everyone to safety.
Illyria just zipped on by. She can fly now. They fly now? They fly now. It is funny how much Well, that's just rude. Well, that's just really rude. I didn't think that it was close enough to actually do that, but apparently it was. Third death of War Within. We haven't died that many. Well, actually, no. This is like our 5th death. Never mind. I know Ascension WoW actually does have in-game add-ons you can buy, and they're kind of like really dumb shit, like cosmetics that turn into lore characters, or things like alert to tell people to fix their posture. That sounds dumb as shit. I'm sorry, but that sounds like a waste of money. I say that when I buy, like, in-game store mounts, but some of the store mounts, at least, I use all the time, or cosmetics in WoW that I use all the time. But that's my money to spend. If you're spending your money, your hard-earned money, just to look like a lore character, like just turn into the NPC, or, to fix your posture? Really? Really? Ascension WoW? Okay. Oh wow, band model of Xal'atath that Zelrun did is super awesome. Oh, Zelrun killed it. I'd much rather talk about WoW lore and Zelrun's amazing Azog model. If you didn't know, she is currently looking to pay for med stuff. So if you want like a cool badass model of your character or something, she can design it and do it and make stuff of it with it. So definitely do that with Zelrun. She deserves it because she did a really good job at Azog. Free to play, but expansion potion and cosmetics definitely get some stuff in game. Turtle play to can save their idea classics. Plus, I like if Blizzard hire them under consideration. They shut down server and make own client. No more private server, just be official Blizzard thing. Wow, thanks for the plug-in. Oh my god. I got you. I mean, you did do the Bannerack model and the Azog model for me. I think at the very least I can give you a plug-in or a shout-out. If you want nipple piercing, she's your gal too. Yeah, I guess if you want nipple piercings for your character, go right ahead.
So, you survived the ambush. Impressive.
I love her. This is our most horde-coded character, and she isn't even part of the horde. I couldn't even get those to work, though. Oh, rip. Alright, no nipple piercings for you guys. Alright, let's do this. Alright, how you doing?
So, your path leads you here.
I have seen many things threaten the Great Roots, though I admit that this black blood seems particularly virulent. Who are you? Who am I is none of your concern. I've watched you since you and yours started trekking through the depths. I think you have a good heart, and I think you'll understand the threat that this black blood seems to pose to our world. For now, that will have to be enough. I'm not at liberty to say more. Black blood, what is that? It is what you have seen before you. Blood of ancient enemies that coalesced deep within the earth. This black blood was dislodged when the world itself suffered a grievous wound. It has been spreading ever since, and it is dangerous. That is all you need to know. I wonder if this is Cthulhu's blood. Because Cthulhu is the closest old god to the continent of Hollowfall, and not Hollowfall, Isle of Dorn. And also, Cthulhu was the old god closest to the impact of Sargeras' sword. So I'm wondering if this black blood is Cthulhu's blood. Because Yogg-Saron is all the way at the tippity top, and we know what his blood looks like. N'Zoth was obliterated in Ny'alotha, so I'd be surprised if there's any of his blood anywhere. Although maybe his physical body, maybe it's like a Bill Cipher situation, where his physical body is still rooted into Azeroth, and what we saw was more of like a manifestation of his physical mind, maybe. I suppose the weight painting is a bit weird there, since shoulders definitely pull on the chest. I definitely think Zell kills it with her model. She does. Remember the fish quest from yesterday? I was thinking today, do you think N'Zoth can be reborn? Well, we already know that old gods aren't really dead. They're physically dead. They're all physically dead. But their actual, like, mental state, their spiritual state, is sent back to the void. So, while I think that Xal'atath is probably still alive in some case or in some form, I don't care what Xal'atath says about the Blade of the Black Empire being empty, I do think that he's inside there, maybe. That way he doesn't have to wait for his resurrection. But I think Y'Shaarj, Yogg-Saron, and Cthulhu are all dead in terms of, like, they're in the void. But they're not, like, permanently dead, if that makes any sense. Like, being reincarnated? I think that the minions of Xal'atath and Cthulhu and Yogg-Saron and so forth are still out there and still operating on his behalf and his wishes and their wishes. So I think that the Kraken that we saw and the facehuggers, as we can call them, the Mindbreakers, I think that's what they're called. I think the Mindbreakers are still active and doing whatever Xal'atath told them to do before he died. And maybe they can even still interact with him through the void, too. So that's my guess. That's my theory.
Your song to hers.
Ah, you survived. Excellent. You have much to do.
The world watch over you.
Truthfully, I don't care what the Nerubians are plotting. They are not the first upstart people seeking power, and they certainly won't be the last. The problem is how they're going about it. I fear tampering with this black blood will threaten far more than the delicate ecosystem of Kaz-Ogar. We must make sure that they never return to this pit again. Their equipment is still strewn throughout the pit. Destroy as much of it as you can manage. Hope we see more squid dudes like the BFA ones and from the War Within short. It's such a cool aesthetic. It's funny you mentioned that, Thomshire, because whenever I get to the War Within saga and the season for War Within, I fully plan on utilizing the Kathir, the humanoid faceless ones we saw in Kultiris and Stormsong, because I really liked them. I'm honestly kind of shocked we didn't see them in Hollowfall, but maybe we'll see them eventually. I really think Xal'atath would make, you know, a lot of humans and Arathi and so on and so forth, other races turn into Kathir to serve her. It makes complete sense for her to go down that route. I don't think we're going to see Old Gods again, because I bet you the Void Lords are really pretty, are really petty, and definitely only give them one chance, and if they fall, then that's it. I mean, I don't think Christy Golden would publicly announce, hey, the story of the Old Gods isn't done after Xal'atath was dead, or killed, rather. She outright said that they returned to the Void, so I feel like, Zome, we're going to... because we've never seen the full bodies of an Old God outside of Xal'atath, and we never fought him, we just kind of entered his brain like we always do with Old Gods. Whenever it came to an Old God fight, we always just enter their brain and kill them in there, internally. But, I think that what they could do is have us go to the Void Realm, similar to the Shadowlands, but more in, like, terms like a raid or a zone, briefly, and maybe we'll see them there, and maybe that we'll see them be revived in some fashion or some form. That would be really cool to see for Midnight, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's that personal. The Old Gods are minions. Why they get new ones? I mean, Yogg-Saron, Y'Shaarj, Xal'atath, they are all super effective. The only one that wasn't really that effective was Cthulhu. They just mindlessly shot them into space, see if they hit any world soul. I think that the problem with the Old Gods is they were too effective and gained their own sentience and started to do their own plans, because Steve Denuser said that Xal'atath essentially defied the Void Lords and started to do his own plans and started to do his own thing. So I think the only Old God that's confirmed, at the very least, to defy the Void Lords is Xal'atath. So that's why I'm thinking it would make sense for him to put himself in the Blade of the Black Empire so he wouldn't get punished, so he wouldn't die, or be permanently removed from the plan. That's why I think Xal'atath isn't, you know, fully dead.
I'll guide you well.
This is not exactly the place for a long talk, so I will be brief. These roots you see are part of something much greater than you know, and it is my job to protect them. It isn't obvious to you If it isn't obvious to you already, this place is teeming with writhing black blood. If we do not act, it will spread deeper and further still. You want allies? Fine, help me cleanse this place and protect these roots, and I will at least hear you out.
Let nature take its course. The black blood is dangerous, especially in Nerubian hands. End their efforts here. I will meet you above, if you survive again.
Ooh, I like her bat form. So she is a druid then, of some kind. I like how she has like little quill thingies too. She's kind of like, she seems like a combination between a troll, a dark troll, a little bit of a night elf, and a quill boar. The quills are an interesting addition. You know, we've seen a lot of people speculate that, she is a, dark troll, or a missing evolution, or a missing link. I wonder if she's instead what happens if the quill boar evolved in the same way that the trolls did. I'm just wondering because of the quills. That's my main pondery, or questioning, inquiry. I already really like Xal'atath. I'm not sure if it'll beat Hollowfall, but with how horde-coded the Orinir or Harinir are, and Orwana is her name? Orwana? I'm gonna go with Orwana for now. I really like Orwana and how close she is to the trolls. It would be really cool to see her and Talanji form a bond. I love it. I honestly think if you want my own thoughts on who the Horde cast should have been for War Within, since the Alliance got a pretty good cast themselves, I would do Talanji, Thrall, and Gazlo. We'll stick with 3 only for now. We can add more if we want, like Rexxar and Zakan or something, but I'm not gonna push my luck, you know? Let's make it somewhat plausible. I'm kind of, is it bad that I've kind of like fallen into a rut when it comes to Rexxar? Like, I get the meme, I get the jokes. Ban loves Rexxar, he's a great character, he is. But I'm kind of at a point with how late in the game WoW is at with its storytelling and with its characters that Rexxar will probably never get the same treatment that other characters get. Maybe someday, but I'm kind of okay with, at this point, him being a guest star or making a cameo. That's the most I'll probably get, but we'll see. Wait, why doesn't this expansion come with game time? Never mind. I think that you need to buy the Epic Edition or something. Doesn't it usually come with game time with, like, the Epic or the Heroic Edition, Zorin? I mean, game time's like, what, $15? If you want, I can send the $15 your way, in whatever amount that it needs to be converted from dollars. Usually the Digital Deluxe comes with game time, which is like the Heroic Edition, but that doesn't either. Oh, really? That's kind of stingy. I actually might be able to send you game. How much is? I'll have to look at a WoW token, real quick, and see how much that is going for. It's only the Epic Edition. That makes sense. I got the Epic Edition, so that's probably why I was able to get it. Yeah, crazy. I don't know if anyone can afford the Epic Edition with all the hype about the game time. Thinking a bit more, I think it might just be Xal'atath, really, considering how far he really spread, how he was the only one that was actually freed, and, well, the most recently killed. In terms of this being the blood? Let's see, where is Xal'atath on the map? Give me a second here. Okay, so N'Zoth, as far as I'm aware, we know that he's in Nazjatar. And let's see, Kultiris. And if you go to Nazjatar, we never really were told where Nazjatar was on the map. But considering like it's in between Zandalar and Kultiris, it looks like, I'd say lore-wise it would probably be somewhere like right here. Right around here, probably. And we know that in the datamine files, that's where N'Zoth's body was originally supposed to be. And we know that a physical part of N'Zoth's body is, like, right underneath the Shrine of the Storms. So that kind of helps us figure out, okay, at the very least, N'Zoth is, like, very close to, like, here, it seems. So he's closer to the Dragon Isles and the Eastern Kingdoms, which makes sense. Because every old god, we at least had one old god per continent. We had Cthulhu here, which, that's why I think Cthulhu is the closest to Khaz'ogar. It makes sense for his black blood to be here in Khaz'ogar. And then Pandaria was obviously Yasharaj. Yasharaj could also be the old god they're talking about, though, too. But I'm gonna go with Cthulhu, considering, it makes the most sense because of what, Orwana just said. Orwana said that this black blood appeared after a great wound pierced this planet. And a lot of things seem to have gone down when the planet was pierced, like with the Arathi. The Arathi, their whole, crystal Beladar turns dark when it was impacted. And then the black blood appeared, according to Orwana, when the impact hit. And the impact clearly hit Xal'atath, and Xal'atath is where Cthulhu is. So, with deductive reasoning and where N'Zoth's body is physically, I don't think it's N'Zoth's blood. Actually, do they say if the blood has always been there? Oh yeah, then I guess the sword stabbed Cthulhu's body. Yeah. What about Anduin Skywalker? What? Alright, where's Orwana? I like the cast idea, Thrall for Isle of Dorn, Gazlo for Searing Deeps, Thrall and Gazlo for Hollowfall, Talanji for Aj. I would also, like, keep them relevant in each zone. Wow, zone. Try saying that, like, 5 times. I would keep them all relevant still. So Thrall, obviously, for Isle of Dorn, as we talked about. Ringing Deeps would be Gazlo and probably, well, no, keep... Not Searing Deeps, Ringing Deeps. But I would probably keep Thrall and Gazlo relevant for Azj-Kahet, definitely. And also Thrall for Hollowfall. And Gazlo, yeah, like you said. But I would also, I definitely would make Talanji the star for Azj-Kahet, and also maybe have her in... Well, I don't know about Hollowfall. Well, it could be interesting to have her be relevant somehow in Hollowfall, but yeah. Just give them all time to shine now and then. I guess since Moira isn't in Hollowfall at all, it makes sense to kind of make that more of, like, a Thrall moment, maybe. But I feel like everyone should be the star in Azj-Kahet, at the very least. Okay, where is she? I'm already lost in your tree, Ariwana. Plus, Cthulhu needs more lore, love especially because, it's been since Classic. Oh, Bane, it all makes sense. What makes sense? Did what I say finally stick to you, or did something else come up? Where the heck? Oriwana, I'm gonna need you to, maybe, like, leave a signpost or something? Where the heck? It's... The diamond is telling me to go up. Okay. If this blood is Cthulhu's, it will explain why the Nerubians got more humanoid. Cthulhu's followers were relatively more humanoid. Oh, I like that. That's true. You actually got a pretty good point there, Thomshire. I like your line of thinking. We need to take this to Twitter. I wonder why they called it the World Soul Saga instead of the World Soul Trilogy. I think it's because Saga sounds cooler than Trilogy. Also, this might just be me, and you guys can probably say, no, you're wrong, Ban, but I would include Dragonflight to this saga just because without it, you wouldn't have gotten the saga. So maybe that's why they're calling it a saga. I'll post it and get like 4 likes, BRB. Damn, you're stealing from me. I'm the one who, well, you came up with the whole, I'm the one who came up with it being Cthulhu's blood, but you're the one who came up with the humanoid thing, so... You know what, I'll allow it, especially since I stole your, transmog ideas that one time for the, 4 Horsemen, you know? It's payback time, you know? I don't know what's going on, but you're wrong. Blue, why you always gotta be, like, against me? Like, for once, I would like you to be like, you know what, Ban, you've got a spot-on idea. Instead, it's always, no, Ban, you're wrong. Like, damn. You're not even gonna hear what I'm saying? You're just gonna say, nope. Oh, I heard a theory that the shadowy figure in Saw is Xal'atath. Habit, and no, I won't. Damn. Yeah, I think it's been all but confirmed that the shadowy figure in Classic or Season of Discovery is Xal'atath. She's time traveling. Some people think it's because she wanted to get Cthulhu's blood in the past or something, but considering his blood is like right down here, I don't know about that.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean I made it out alive? I'm still down here. You're getting ahead of yourself, Oriwana. It is interesting that they used Talanji as her template. I wonder if originally Talanji was supposed to be the character and they couldn't get the voice actress for Talanji, maybe? Or just, opted instead for something else. Oh hey, more of your people.
You have shown your true form, or when this is forbidden.
The black blood spreads deeper every day. We need their aid.
We need nothing from them.
Enough! We both know our charge. They are of this world, and they too seek to defend it.
On Haya, she speaks with the song of the world. You know it, as do I.
The others will hear of this.
At least it will not be the first tradition we have broken.
Go, all of you. I will join you soon.
So is this her true form then, or is the bat her true form? I'm guessing this is her true form. So I'm guessing for a while they've just all been bats hanging around and trying to remain subtle. Oh, or one of these nuts. Got him. Cthulhu is underneath the sword, in my opinion. I don't care if I'm wrong. I just believe that he's going to come out after that sword is pulled. I don't think he's going to come out after that sword is pulled, Jacob, for 2 reasons. One, he was already dead, or at least his physical body was. And 2, he was stabbed with the sword afterwards. So if he wasn't dead before, he's even more dead now. Why does this give Zandalari vibes when I first met King and daughter arguing? Probably because they're very troll centric.
You have come far, stranger.
Rwana scowls. Nerubians are bold people, but this seems extreme even for them.
I shall watch for you. Do not.
Between your sweat and my spell work, we've managed to at least contain the problem to this blighted cavern. Still, what a disaster. This is what one cave of the stuff can do. I shudder to think the Nerubians might do with more of it. Alright, we got a new ring. Alright, we'll grab that.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Great, this is better than Unearthed Relic.
I shall watch for you.
My people do not think that this black blood is a threat to our world. It has sat dormant for ages after all. Why would that change now? But the world is changing more quickly than my people realize. The Nerubians' decision to extract the blood for their own ends is proof of that. And the Nerubians hold a watchtower not far from here. The ones who survived the pit could not have gotten too far. We should give chase immediately.
Let nature take its course. Come with me. You need to know what you fight against.
Alright. Oh, there's a... Where is it? Aha! When in doubt, it's in a tower.
Someone was here first. Not a battle. A hunt. The trail runs cold. Check the watchtower.
I do love how intensive, again, the Nerubians theme is. As it should be. It should be very intensive and, you know... I love it because, like, Warcraft's music for the bug people has always been very creepy. So, I like that they've kept that. They did it with the Mantid, they did it with the Xal'atath, they did it with the Nerubians, obviously, right here. I don't even... Did we ever have Nerubian music in Wrath of the Lich King? We might have. I know, like, Naxxramas is kind of like that, but... Naxxramas wasn't also very about the Nerubians, it was more about the Scourge.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
It would seem our trail runs cold. Where to go from here?
The city of threads. The heart of Azj-Kahet. Bled dry and dying. None who enter leave in one piece. Your friend is likely dead. But I know you will not accept that. So you follow your path and I will follow mine. You have survived so far. Keep doing so. I hope we meet again.
Orwana is definitely going to be a patch character, I think. Unless we see her in another part of the zone. Who dis? Oh hey, it's a Nerubian. Hello there, friends. Spindle. The bizarre creature's eyes remain locked upon you, unwavering. It nudges something towards you, a scroll with a thick seal of violet wax. Actually, now think of it, do very likely Night Elf and Troll had a baby, maybe Dark Trolls instead, selling near well, maybe these fellas evolved differently, somewhere between the two races. Oh, I've seen that little guy on Twitter, yeah. I don't think, well, I do think that they might be a missing link monkey. That's my main theory right now. Or they're a far more ancient race than we think, like they're a precursor to trolls. So more ancient than the Zandalari, possibly. This is like a baby Nerubian. That's kind of cute. The words written on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang singes your notes. Hold on. Let's go here. Alright. He's just a little guy. Look at him. The words on the parchment appear burned, not written. A venomous tang singes your nose. Blind and alone, you stumble in the dark. I offer you a thread to cling to. Follow it, should you wish to find your allies. Follow Spindle. I feel like they're an offshoot of early Night Elves. Maybe. And that would imply that there's some kind of, distant relative or somewhat related to the Dark Trolls than Blue. Like, they're like... I feel like, for me, I think they're like a missing link between Dark Trolls and Night Elves. basically, like, they started to transform, and then, like, they pulled away from not the sun well, but the well of eternity, and moved down here, like, Monkey was kind of trying to piece together. A strange creature blinks at you, placidly, waiting only a moment before scurrying into the dark. I already like the Nerubians a lot. I think Xal'atath might, we'll see. Again, Hollowfall was really good, aesthetic and theme-wise and character-wise, so if Xal'atath can somehow beat that, Xal'atath might be my favorite. I do like Nerubians a ton. It's one of the things me and my buddy Evo definitely relate on, which is good. I do like it when me and... It is one of those things, like, it's rare for some of my friends for us to have some common ground. So when there is common ground between my friends that don't usually have it, it's nice. Although he likes goblins and trolls too, so... Follow Spindle towards the city. The spider gestures frankly towards the road before crouching down behind a bush. It seems it wants you to hide. Alright, we're hiding then.
Watch and lurk, drudges. There will be no interruptions on Ascension Day.
Ascension Day. My druid who's afraid of spiders? Ah, spider, kill it! My hunter who knocks him out. Sorry about that, young one. I actually really like the Nerubians. I don't have a fear for spiders, especially since the Nerubians are mostly like beetles. I love Crypt Lords are like probably my favorite Nerubian unit. Okay, we need to go on the bridge. Just make 90k off the auction house. I'm cooking. Nice. The cowering spy waits for an opening, violence before skating away from the predators. Will Murozon be a boss again, but this time a raid boss, maybe in the saga? I don't think so. We might see a Nubarak later down the line, if anything. I could see it maybe for Last Titan, but I think for now that story is done. We'll see. Oh my god! People constantly putting their problems on mine. Goodness gracious. Did you see the new Barak Easter egg? There's a new Barak Easter egg. I have not seen that yet. But I do know of it. I've seen it on Twitter, so I want to see that for myself. I do like a new Barak Easter eggs. Did we just stumble on it?
Carry on, little scarab.
Severed Observer.
Weaver bids you welcome.
The Weaver. The Weaver's Lair. Ooh. The music kind of reminds me of Nathria, but like in a good way. Oh, you don't like Nathria, man? Look, Shadowlands left a scar on me. Let me give it positives now and then, at the very least. At least this one. Using children as messengers is dangerous. Wilds feels a bit unethical. Maybe, I don't know. I got nothing here.
Ah, there's the little morsel now. Come in, come in. You are most welcome here.
Widow Arachne. So she's a widow. Nathria gave you a fluffy collar, shush. Fluffy collar was gotten from the Sanctum of Domination, therefore it was gotten from the Maw. I did not get that from Nathria. Sorry, Blue. but you plate wearers did, so I'll give it appreciation for that. It gave it to Box. Tiny Thing's probably good at sneaking in place and being sneaky. Even worse. Look, I actually liked the Sanctum of Domination compared to Nathria. I thought Nathria was kind of dull and very samey, so...
I've been expecting you.
So, you followed my guiding line to its terminus. For both our sakes, I'm glad your zeal outpaces your survival instinct.
May the weave favor you. Follow your thread.
Make no mistake, I've no intention of sending you off to skitter about in the dark like a freshly hatched beetle. It wouldn't do to have my little morsel snatched up by a starving cave borer. You must educate yourself, my dear. Your allies have found themselves encoaxed in a torrid tapestry. Only by familiarizing themselves with its erstwhile architects can you hope to reclaim them. Luckily for you, I have made some of my personal resources available to you. Really are forgetting about the dance fight in Nathria, say kinda unique? I did the fights, Monkey. The fights are fine. I'm talking about aesthetics and... I don't know, I wasn't really the biggest fan of Nathria. There's some good fights in there, but I had more fun in Sanctum, surprisingly. And, like, I'm not giving Sanctum the most easiest pass either. There were some story moments I didn't like from there, but at the very least, the raid fights were fun, and the rooms felt different, and I guess I liked the bosses more. There wasn't really anyone memorable outside of the Broker and Denathrius from that fight. I did like the return to that one room and how much the bosses were different. Or like, it was like a different boss fight, but the same room. That was kind of neat. But, like, that's the closest I think it got to being kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't like how similar the architecture of Nathria was. It wasn't a bad raid by any circumstance, but I'm not gonna, you know, praise it too much. I'm not the biggest fan of Nathria, I'll say that much. It was fine enough raid, good intro to Shadowlands, but if you asked me what my favorite raid of Shadowlands was, it was not Nathria, and it certainly wasn't Zeref Mortis. Zeref Mortis is like major negatives there, but let's not linger on Shadowlands any more than we have already. We keep doing that. I'm just starting the game now, and shouldn't Radiokos be gone by now? Maybe. I don't know when the pre-event's supposed to be over. Maybe they're keeping it for another week or so.
I'll be watching.
We don't talk about that place. I don't want to talk about it either.
Oh.
You have endured quite the evening since your ill-fated little ship ride, haven't you? Worry not, little morsel. You will find that my friends here are most accommodating, even to someone with your predilections, as strange as they may be. Please take a moment to explore, avail yourself of my many amenities. With luck, you will find some sorely needed rest. Oh, but do care not to move about too quickly. Sudden movements, I'm sure you understand.
Arthred, you must be quite tired. Take a moment. Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. And no doubt you have questions for me as well. Welcome, little morsel.
Ikatash Izai, little morsel. I hope you find the accommodations here to your taste. Tell me about yourself.
Do keep in touch. I am the widow Arachnai. For many years I officially served as the royal weaver to Queen Neferis. Unofficially, I pursued a variety of additional interests. But now my beloved queen is dead, and her daughter has been led astray by a so-called harbinger. I will not allow this creature to usurp our great kingdom for her own ends. But I cannot stop her alone.
Okay, so I think Arachnai and Queen Neferis maybe were a thing, given that the wording there? Hard to tell. How old do you think it is talking, Okay, I didn't get to read what that was.
At last, our threads entwine.
Tell me about the enemy forces.
Come back again, little morsel. This Harbinger has the entirety of Ashgahet's military at her disposal. Before her arrival, General Anobazal led the kingdom's forces. Ansurek deposed him in favor of one of the Harbinger's pet ascended. And now the army's ranks teem with those corrupted wretches.
It is kind of funny that the Ascended Nerubians are perceived more as our enemies, and they're more humanoid, than the Insectoid Nerubians that we're more familiar with. So, the quote-unquote uncorrupted-looking ones, which are more corrupted, are our enemies, while the more insectoid ones that have been our enemies for centuries and years and so on and so forth are actually our buddies. So, I kind of like that difference. Like, rather than the more humanoid-esque Nerubians being our allies that so many people were wanting, I remember when they were announced, instead, it's these guys, and I like that a lot more. How unsettling do you think it is to talk, to this person? Depends on the type of person you are. I don't find it very unsettling, but hey, I'm sure if I was more afraid of spiders and bug people and I didn't think Nerubians were cool, I'd probably be like, ugh, spider people, which is, you know, why they have that whole, filter or whatever now.
Weave rat told me you arrived.
Tell me about the Ascended.
Do keep in touch. The Ascended are the Harbinger's gift to Ansurek, a fierce contingent of violent hunter-killers made by the Harbinger in the darkest depths of the city's transformatory. They are impossibly strong, and I have no army of my own. If I am to reach Ansurek and dispose of the Harbinger, then I will need to find a way to subvert her military might from within.
The War Within! There we go! There we go.
Step into my parlor.
Tell me about the Queen's Inner Circle.
Come back again, little more. Even if we do not engage the Harbinger directly, a more subtle approach will prove equally as difficult. What I need is an ally in Ansurek's inner circle. Someone who can come and go without suspicion. The denizens of the burrows speak of a vizier, some manner of patriot who works from within the Queen's walls. He would do nicely, if only I knew his identity.
Okay.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Alright, do you know where my allies are?
Our threads will cross again. Worry not, little morsel. I'm well aware that you did not come down here alone. I've already sent my weave rats to track down your compatriots. Consider it a gesture of good faith, and with luck, the start of a long and mutually beneficial relationship.
I dig it. Ah, you beat me by a sec. Yeah. I kind of called it. I think the reason, Domshire, she kind of answered it for us. The reason why she was using babies for scouts and messengers, she doesn't have an army, so it sounds like she was just sending her babies out there who are probably, I'm guessing she, you know, sees them as, disposable, sadly. But, I don't think also many Nerubians would attack a Nerubian baby, either. Which is probably a good thing, too. I think that, you know, obviously the Predators tried to kill it, which wasn't good. But we were there to, you know, help it out. But it was very stealthy, and, you know, not many other Nerubians would kill it. So it seems to make sense for her to do that. Obviously that is hella risky, but it seems to be her, way of doing it. Is it ethical? Not remotely. But hey. I mean, the old god pump ones probably do. I don't know, because we saw them working with the Nerubians, so they probably do see them as lesser, but I don't think the old god ones would kill a baby Nerubian, probably. I think that if they did that, that's a good way to kind of get the Nerubians to side against you, right? Like that, if Queen... because also the thing is, in my mind, is they probably want to one day ascend those baby Nerubians into Ascended Nerubians to continue this corruptive cause. That's my way of thinking it. Obviously, they could be way evil, and this could be proven wrong, and we're like, oh, yeah, these Ascended Nerubians are even bigger jerks than we thought. But, yeah. That's my line of thinking, at least.
I've heard much about you.
How did you know where to find me?
I'll be watching. I specialize in little pushes, dear. Every plan is a tapestry, and I am adept at nudging and tugging just one thread at a time. You, though, are less of a tugged thread, and more of a lit match. The Harbinger's shadowy venom has stained Anzarek's tapestry. That is why I sought you out. I require a stray ember, and you need a friend in the dark.
Seems legit. Alright.
I've been expecting you.
Alright, that's all the questions.
Oh.
Now you see how the stage has been set. You have arrived in the middle of the play, I fear, but you needn't worry. Your time yet to play a most vital role.
Follow your thread, Morse.
Alright, let's check out... Let's see, So this is how we start our little rebellion with the Weaver. Weaver's orders. The Kabas are growing bold down within Takravan Abyss. Someone must keep them in check before they arise to become a problem to our plans. Alright, so that's a delve. I do love having Nerubians as our allies. I'm so happy about that, because Nerubians have always been a bit of my, you know, I just like Nerubians a lot. I've always been a fan of them since Warcraft 3 and playing as a Nubarak in Warcraft 3, so having them as official allies is really cool.
Here I am. Goodbye.
I want to close talents. Okay. Repair vendor located. Hi.
What? Oh, hello. Here I am. What? Hi. Okay.
Hi. I can't wait for Box to abuse that little guy, the way he says hi, because it's the same way we always say hi to Evo. Hi, Evo. So I definitely think he's gonna send that clip. If he doesn't, I'll do it. I'll have to make a note for myself to remember to do that. Right, there's the Flight Master. Oh, really? I was kind of oh, wait. Please tell me we get to fly in these things and not the... Behold, my great stick of flame and lights. I am an Arathi. Can you not tell by the metal Chitin invader's smile? Okay, buddy.
Come, relish my vendibles.
Oh, they're pretending to be Arathi. Their helmets are kind of funny, though. It's kind of... It's interesting. They depict that the Arathi wear helms like that, but we've never seen them wear helms like that. Bob, goated name. Finally an Nerubian we can root for. Bob. Okay, we need to locate the innkeeper next. We can mount up for that, though. I like this area. Definitely, it's definitely a very Suramar-esque vibes. You know how much I love the Rebellion. I love Rebellion storylines. Those are always really fun. Are they ever done in Blizzard? A little bit. But not in the worst way.
My strand carries generations of memories.
I was kind of hoping to be able to read their dialogue, but I guess not. Oh wait, there's treasure here. They did a lot of in music, and I appreciate them for that. Do you think those disguises work? It would work for me, especially with a name like Bob. Well, I'm sure it's bound to work on someone. If it works on you, it works on anyone. In Bob, we place our light. Oh yeah, Goblin. Why are they... They're not friendly at all.
Do not waste my time.
If you got questions, ask the Weaver. I'm just here to take direction. Why are you here? Oh, I'm putting this stuff in code so the other Rubians can't read it. Yeah, it's in common. Turns out, Kahdi can't read so good. Their writing is all touch and scent-based. The Weaver thought it would be a great way to keep secrets from the locals. They even have a hard time telling people apart. At first, I thought they were being, you know, spider-centric or something. Then it turned out they literally can't tell a goblin from a trog if it weren't for the smell. Hey there, Overcrawler. You're looking more than a little out of your element there. You get run over by an airship or something? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Take it from one outside to another. If you're going to survive down here, you're going to need to learn the rules of the road. Gold's all well and good where you came from, but down here, you're going to need cash, and lots of it. Now here, consider this a token of goodwill, and from Lady Petiples up there, you get yourself something nice.
On your way.
We still gotta find Andy Wynn.
What treasures I have?
Increases stamina, probably.
Enjoy my offerings.
Alright, we can get... These shoulder pads are, I could see someone from the Forsaken wearing these, definitely. They're, horde colored enough. Ooh, look, it's Lucas the Spider, guys! It's Lucas the Spider! Jump, jump. Well, I'm glad to see that Lucas the Spider, got himself into WoW. I like the lore about them because real-life spiders have horrible eyesight and rely purely on vibrations. The only species of spiders that doesn't rely on vibrations is jumping wolf and huntsman. It's something I'll have to keep in note for, whenever I do a Nerubian character. That they mostly rely on scents and stuff.
Quickly!
Get a good look around. This place is pretty spooky even for a savvy gal like me, but get enough cash together and you'll be able to buy all sorts of stuff, both here and in the City of Threads. Lenny looks you up and down. Then again, you're probably still gonna get eaten, so maybe look into find Nerubian gravestones. Oh my god.
Move it! Go!
Did I ever ask her why she's here? Okay, I already asked that.
On your way!
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Well, are you not impressed with my hospitality?
May the weave favor you. Our threads weave.
A little weave rat tells me that the intriguing series of events are playing out in the north. It seems there has been a remarkably coincidence waterfall of failures marring the military efforts there. I want to know who is responsible. Look into it for me and see if your curiously binary eyes can pluck out any potential allies. Some of your little friends are among the escapees, drawing the ire of one Skekvolkul. Do go catch up. Tell them the Weaver bids them greetings.
Follow you. There is no gift more valuable than information, my little morsel. Now shoo.
Now shoo. I like the Weaver.
Oh, makes sense! Hit the road!
Hey, ladyship has led, her ladyship has led some really strange bat that was flying around the Wormlands. The spies reported it behaving more like a person than a bat. We think we might have a druid out there, but it ain't revealing itself to the Nerubians on purpose. You have one of those faces that makes people hesitate before punching. Head out there and take a look. A face out there that is more hesitant to punch. Duly noted, I guess. Alright, let's do some side quests now then. That sounds like a plan to me. That's the Delvers. Let's go do Strange Bats. She knows she could kill you. That's so cool if we ignore the fact we've killed gods. Hello again.
What have the roots brought me?
Walk softly here, the ground listens. Who I am is unimportant. If anyone should ask you, especially my own people, I would consider it a kindness, if you do not mention we ever spoke. However, who you are is of great importance. You are someone unburdened by oaths. I am sworn to. You can do things I am forbidden from interfering with, no matter how much good it might bring. A lot of oaths going on within these entire factions. They're all oath-bound, it seems. Earthen are oath-bound, Arathi are oath-bound, the Harani are oath-bound, even the Nerubians are oath-bound to some degree. Even though they're pretty, I hate Black Widows. Well, they can kill you.
Farewell, stranger.
You are just what I need.
You didn't see me.
Look slowly, they can hear your footsteps.
Farewell, stranger.
This place is infested with cave borers. They pose a threat to the great roots that stretch through this place. Yes, the tree provides sustenance for many living things, but this is not the same small band of bugs nibbling on a leaf. This is a blight. Their numbers must be culled for the good of the whole. By my oath, I am unable to raise a hand to interfere. However, you have sworn no such oath. Will you do what must be done?
You didn't see me.
Cave borers are not social creatures as a rule. Seeing this many gather in one place speaks to intention. A worm caller of the Rubians must be present. Find them and recover the tool they use to call these worms here. With it, we can lead them away in time. I don't like Black Widows, but I like Widows. There you go, Jitters. There you go. I mean, you got Widowmaker, you got... Help? Hey you! Get me down, away from these worms, please! I'll pay you! I'll even owe you one! Heck, I'll gladly sell out any cartel member you need dirt on. Just get me down! Also, don't worry too much, they can hear your footsteps. Move from rock to rock if you don't want a swarm coming after you. Alright. Oh, so we don't want to move too much. That's kind of a cool mechanic. This place is really bugging me. You gotta be careful around Brovary, Lacus, and Black Widows. I mean, I'll be honest, if I see any spider, I usually don't mess with it. You know? Unless it's like biting me in my sleep, then it needs to go. Uber Eats will be there in 15 minutes. What? Did you actually... I swear you better not have actually gotten me something. Jitters. Bugging me, ha 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 ha, I see what you did there. If you did legitimately get me something, let me know. Because that's something I have to actually, like, look out for and you know, like, hear for, and be like, oh, hey, I got food. Thank you for getting me the food. Unless, like, they, like, leave it on the doorstep or something, and I don't have to bother getting it. But I feel like you're pulling my leg, because that's what you do. I'm looking on Discord. I was messaged a bit. There's an announcement. Okay, that's just Lost Codex announcing a new video. Okay. That's a bug. It keeps telling me to enter an instance, but I died in the circle of wheels and $1 ring. It is kind of funny that I know what you're talking about, even though you mispronounced what Dalaran's called. I'm assuming that you're on your phone while watching the stream and you were just like Dalaran. It is kind of funny that Dalaran and Dalaran are like... they're very similar pronounced. It's just funny. Oh wait, I don't get anything from killing these guys. Womp womp. I've been killing these little dudes for nothing. No! I don't want more of you guys. Go away. Dalaran. Sometimes you need to have a Dalaran. Guys, what do you call a heist on the run? A Dalaran. That's actually, if you guys remember Laurentium's Machinima, that he did like a couple years back before Journey started. It was kind of like a precursor to Journey. Because it did the whole thing with Papa Pig and Grubtusk and whatnot. Introducing that character, who was my own character. That was originally my script, but I went ahead and gave, well, not my script, it wasn't my script remotely, but it was my concept and idea. But we had 2 cities, actually 3 cities, that we were thinking of the heist taking place in. One of them was Stormwind, which is the one that was what happened. The other being Dalaran, and the third was actually Orgrimmar. Yeah, we actually considered doing Orgrimmar, or at least I considered doing Orgrimmar because we hadn't done much with the city. But Dazar'alor also could have worked too. But we went with Stormwind, and yeah. Very different from how I was going to do the script. It was going to be more Van, Vox, and Frank and Evo all utilizing their own abilities in going through each level of the vault. Yeah. Law went for a different route. Wasn't bad, though.
I need a target.
Just very different from how I was going to do it. We should make Dalaran in real life. Make it a true city in America. Sure. Huh, didn't know that. Thought you just used his character. No, Grubtusk was my character. You want to know the origin of Grubtusk? It's kind of funny. I think it was during Battle for Azeroth, obviously. But, if you guys remember who Crucial was, Crucial, or Hellscream, was a WoW content creator. He did lore videos now and then. He mostly does, like, presidential debate stuff now using AI stuff. It's not my cup of tea, but hey. Grubtusk has a backstory. He does have a backstory in 2 different ways. One being his actual legitimate lore backstory, and the other being what I'm saying right now. I need to find these videos. Yeah, so Crucial did a video talking about how Bane and Garrosh had some beef. Ha ha ha, beef. And one of it was the story. It was based off the story, it's a short story, between how, basically, Garrosh wanted to go and invade the Quilboar, to get the water, the pure water that Mulgore was supposed to be giving Orgrimmar. And, Garrosh wanted to resolve this himself with the Kor'kron, and he and his force invaded the Quilboar in their home, in their den within Mulgore. Now, Garrosh underestimated them, and the Quilboar were too powerful, blah blah blah. And I remember watching it wasn't a machinima, but it was a lore video, right? And I was like, wow, Quilboar are really cool. I want to do a Quilboar villain. And I don't know why I wanted to combine these two things, but I wanted him to kind of be like a mafia boss Quilboar. And so Grubtusk was created. And Grubtusk, if you didn't know, Episode 2 kind of revealed this recently, but Grubtusk is not an actual Quilboar, but he is an abomination created by the witches of Drustvar, of fusing together a human man with a Quilboar. So Grubtusk is the result of that, and that's how I came up with the character of Grubtusk. But yeah, Grubtusk was my own character. Laurentium used him for the heist, which was the character he was supposed to appear from. And I believe we both were in agreement that Grubtusk had to make a reappearance. He had to continue to be a character that we could flesh out and explore and use for future machinimas. For Journey, of course. Journey was the main concept. Oh god. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of, I will say there's just a lot of planning always going on when it comes to Machinima and Journey and my series and other people's series. How do I get you down? There we go. A lot of goblins in Ashgahet, surprisingly. Okay, I'm okay.
Keep it real. Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, I'm okay.
Be good.
Okay, I know when I'm beat, I want to hire you as my champion of Coin Champ. This is all part of my brilliant enterprising venture. See, these worms here are great at rooting out rich minerals like sniffing out high-quality mushrooms. I'm willing to bet all of my money and your life that they found a vein of silverstone. Great stuff, though I doubt a hunter would know how to use it. Tell you what, you bring me a shipment's worth, and I'll go halfsy on the profits with ya. The zone would have been perfect for Talanji and Gazlo, yeah. And Thrall. I say Thrall mainly because we saw him on the key art fighting Nerubians, and ever since then, I've just been really wanting Thrall to kick some Nerubian ass and, like, maybe reflect on Northrend a little bit.
Have a good one.
Okay, this is bothering me. Let's go to mining. I think it's engineering, but no, we don't have any. We haven't made any engineering stuff yet. Give it time. We will. I'll focus on professions usually after I'm done leveling, just because. Oh right, we need to be careful how we move. Yeah, this zone would have definitely been really good for Talanji and Gazlo. 100%. I love how many... I know I keep saying this. I've said this like maybe like 8 times during this whole streaming venture, but I really do like the amount of animals that Ban can just summon with Dire Beast. It's great. I wish that like he could do it more sporadically, but yeah. Stone chunk, let's go. Pried from a vein of saturated ore, this sieve stone is perfect for an opportunist who knows how to work with it. I am very much wondering if this is foreshadowing for Gallywix's potential return. Are your stable pets in character pets, or only some of them? Most of them are Zome. Most of them are actual little pets that Ban owns. Some of them, not so much. Some of them are just pets that I found that I thought were funny or interesting. Like Ban, the Elec, the pink Elec that you will see, is from Brewfest, and it's a rare pet you can get only during Brewfest. And I just had to have it because I thought it was cute, and I named it Pint, because that was a very fitting name. The writings of this book of a series of burns, slashes, and punctures, strange sense that you lack the sensory organs to fully comprehend the meaning of. I wonder if we'll be able to actually read this someday. Probably, right? The writing of this book... Okay, it's the same thing. That's unfortunate. I wonder how many cave systems there are in War Within. I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay, I think we need to go down here. Yeah, this music is very similar to Nathria. Like, I'm pretty sure they use the same, like, type of theme in Shadowlands. It sounds like almost exactly similar. Oh my god, look, there was like 2 pints there. We were just talking about him. That's funny. It'd be cool if Blizzard made it like a fake language that was like slightly Morse code and had players trying to figure out what the scroll says. Maybe leave hints around about how to decipher them. Yeah. My guess is it will have more to do with, whatchamacallit, your reputation, I'm guessing. Like, they're gonna teach you their language and how to figure that out over time, is my guess. Okay, so we need to find more siltstone chunks, which is typically found in these little tiny caves I've noticed. There's Pint again. I've noticed that Pint spawns, like, very frequently from the stables, which is kind of funny. Alright, we need one more chunk and then we're good. Is there any in here? Yes, there is. And there's no wormies in here, too. That's a bonus for us. Oh, jumping is not... Do not jump in this cave. Duly noted. Do not jump in this cave. You will make this really bad. What? I didn't jump there, though. This place is rude. I wonder... I'm curious if stealthing does, reduce it. That'd be kind of funny. It does not. Right, where is our goblin friend? There she is. Oh, she's got worm friends. All I'm saying is that Pint is more iconic than Skull during these questing streams. Sorry, Ban. Damn! Poor Skull. Skull doesn't deserve that. He is one of the many faces on this channel. He deserves love and respect.
Welcome, friend.
You get the goods?
Be careful out there.
Nice haul! This should get us started back in Mamar, and show those goons who's who. Here's your cut.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Okay, color me impressed. You are officially my coin champ. It's like a champion, only I pay you to do things. A mercenary, only with better branding. You should meet my business partner, Ripsnoodle. He's working on some deals and his own coin champs with the Niffin over at Mamaro. He might have more work for you, though I recommend not buying anything he tries to sell you. You can find Mamaro east of here. Just follow your nose. You can smell it from a mile away.
If you ever need anything.
I guess she's just gonna stay here then? Alright. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I miss the expansion-specific Murloc pets that we used to get. Yeah. Pepe the Bird, please come back this expansion. I'm sure he will. He always does, in some fashion. Right, is this the exit? Or is that the exit? I think this is the exit. Yeah, this is the exit. Oh, really? Was Pepe the Bird in Dragonflight? Pepe has been a orange bird that you can find all over Azeroth. He was initially added in your garrison that you can click on, and he would attach himself to your head.
Who are you?
You have my gratitude, stranger.
You didn't see me.
I can sense more worms coming, as if they are drawn to this place.
Farewell, stranger.
What a strange gem. The song within it must be what is drawing the worms to this place.
You didn't see me. What have the roots brought me?
You have done what I am forbidden to. You have gone where I cannot, and fought that which must not know that I exist. It is almost liberating to have such help, though please do not take it personally if I never tell my people of our meeting. I thank you for our efforts.
Farewell, stranger.
So the Haranir are very secretive, it sounds like. They don't want people to know of their existence. Oh, what the fudge? What's a Magnaron doing down here? What the fudge? Okay. So we've got Magnaron down in Ajkahet, duly noted. Let's go to Tense Recovery. Took them ages to add him in Shadowlands and Dragonflight, though. Pepe? I know that he was seen all over the place, in some places. Why is it down there? I don't know, but it seems to be a different species from the Magnaron we're used to. Curious. I do think that that's a result of something Agrimar must have created, right? Okay, where's the flight path? Here we go.
Step into the light. Beware of the shadows.
What is it doing? It's just stomping about, it looks like. Alright, so we got some Arathi down here. That's cool.
We are the seekers of light. Always be prepared.
Things with these strangers are tense. We do appreciate being allowed to take cover here in their camp, but they only seem to tolerate us at best. We offered to share supplies, but that offended them somehow. My sister is gravely wounded. I can see herbs I could use to help her in that tent over there, but that giant snail is blocking the entrance. I can't get it to them. I asked the guard on the hill for aid, but all I did was glare. I don't know what to do. Perhaps he'll listen to you?
Beware the shadows.
Watch yourself. If looks could kill, I'd be worse off than my sister.
Step into the light.
What is this place? I scarcely know myself. It was deserted when we arrived, save for a variety of wildlife that are taking shelter here. 2 of the camp's inhabitants showed up shortly after we did. They didn't ask us to leave, but didn't really speak to us either. They simply returned to their duties. All this wild growth this far underground, I don't understand it at all, but the area is soothing respite from the Ruby attack, at least. Thank you for the information. Okay.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
Hey, how's it going?
Stranger.
Oh, Hia steadfastly ignores your presence. It seems like things are strained between you and the Rathi. What can they do? Ohana gives you a cold, steady stare, then returns his gaze to the camp below. Alright then.
Do not return.
I think that's a Rotocron's voice again. This man's voicing everyone.
I do not know you.
Your eyes are full of questions, stranger. It seems like things are strained between you and the Rathi. What can they do? Strained? Strange. We have welcomed them into our haven of safety. It is true they do not understand us. We have ways that are private and sacred. I suspect that is true of you as well. I cannot tell you more, but if you wish to understand us even a little, you will have to learn from another. A root ancient is not bound by the same rules as we. If you find one, perhaps they can ease your mind and offer enlightenment. These guys make me so curious about why they're so secretive and why they don't like us. I don't think they don't like us. They seem fine with us. It seems that they're just secretive completely towards everyone and anything. My guess is that they were open about their existence at one point, obviously. And when they were open about what they were and what they do, they were maybe driven away or hunted down, or there was some extremities that happened between them and the trolls or the night elves, considering the way they look. I'm guessing that trolls and night elves had a relationship with them that was very not good, maybe, considering how much they look almost like a half-breed, which probably isn't a positive to any of them. I also suspect maybe they have something to do with Kwanzu, that one Loa in the Emerald Dream, who claimed that it was a Loa that was worshipped, but it wasn't worshipped by any Zandalari or trolls that we know of. So I'm guessing that what are these guys called? The Heronir. I'm guessing that the Heronir are worshippers of Kwanzu, just because of the way Kwanzu worded it and said that that we haven't met them yet, and considering Emerald Dream was probably being made while War Within was being made, it stems to reason that they wanted to foreshadow that, is my guess. Alright, I'll find an ancient.
Do not return, stranger.
Those who have taken root below have storied histories. Learn from them. Okay. Alright, so we're learning from an ancient. That's very night elf of them to ask of us. You are not welcome, stranger. I am the last. This was once a great lake. Over time, the roots ruptured its floors and drained the waters away. I have lived here for all of my lifetime and witnessed it all. But now, darker changes have come. Sometimes changes comes with death. Decay is natural. But the mites that feed upon my people are not. They spread an odd infestation that makes my bark feel like it crawls from my body. Destroy these mites so that I may rest without fear of their mouths upon my sleeping form. I know not what causes the mites to feast so, only that they are loud and wish to rest. And I wish to rest, okay. The trolls definitely would see these guys as heretic because they are missing a link. That means their ancestors worshipped Elune, and the trolls see Elune as a false god. There are Zandalari who do worship Elune, though, in Zandalar, and are left mostly unbothered, although they are exiled. Meanwhile, the Night Elves will probably view these guys also as heretics to some degree, too. They're like... they seem to be in between a place that would leave them kind of hated by both. Although I do think the Zandalari would be more accepting than the Night Elves, maybe. That's just my own thoughts. So we need to kill some mites. It does, I will say, it does seem like there are less side quests in Xal'atath than there are in other places. I'm not sure if that was done with purpose, but I'm okay with it, honestly. Does mean we'll more than likely finish Xal'atath and start the main storyline for the campaign tonight, maybe. Although, I do wonder if it is, you know, locked behind renown and rep and all the other stuff, so we may very well not get the campaign that we're after. Or this might come as a shock to some people. I'm kind of okay with the story being unlocked by time rather than by renown and rep, because renown and rep is more of a grind, and someone probably already is grinding that rep. It's one of the things I didn't like about the Ysera thing, because somebody farmed the Sibelian and Rathian thing to such an extreme that they were able to get it. And then they randomly started dancing during an important moment, and it really pissed me off. So that was fun. Zandalari just don't bother them because they have no reason to kill them or anything. I just think the Xandalari are a little bit more chill, especially after the events of Battle for Azeroth and accepting the Horde, than the Night Elves are. We've never really seen the Night Elves try to get along with any of the Trolls. And we know what happened with the Dark Trolls in Kalimdor. They joined with the Horde, and then after they joined with the Horde, the Night Elves wiped them out, so you have to think about what the Haranir have to think about their... pretty much their, what, their predecessors? Not predecessors. No, predecessors is right. I was gonna say successors, but no, I think the Haranir would happen after the Dark Trolls. It is kind of funny that we're dealing with, like, predecessors for races. So the Arathi Empire, as it was the predecessor to the human kingdoms. The Earthen are a predecessor for the dwarves, and the Haranir are potentially a predecessor to the Night Elves. I just find that fascinating. And this one time my uncle always says that New Generations is what got soft. I don't know. Maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong. Half and half. It is quiet, perhaps I will rest now with my people. I appreciate what you have done. Do not worry, I am not finished yet. If you please, take this route to those who sent you. They can read the history of my life within the rings of the wood therein. My life is one of many in the tapestry, but we are all intertwined. These strangers you encountered may be reclusive, secretive even, but they understand this tapestry like no other, and guard it with their lives. Your new acquaintances are worth more than you know, stranger. Take care with them. Alright. I'm glad we got to interact with one of these coral ettins. I always thought that they were really cool, and I kind of wish that we saw more of them in BFA. We randomly got gold just then. Weird. How do we get back there? Are they underground? If there's one thing about War Within that I'm not liking, it's the terrain. It's really hard to figure out where everything is. You have to go underground, above ground, in caves, and it's all It's all lopsided and weird. I think this was... Yeah, this was the area that Talanji was originally in. So they just used Talanji for the placeholder for the Heronir. That's weird.
You are strange to me.
Did you find the ancients?
Go now, please.
Gahai sent this route, yet was still alive. I understand his story is safe with us.
Do not return.
You understand that others lead different lives to your own. Our ways restrict us. Our traditions are not for the ears of strangers. I have only spoken to you all due to Orwana's word. But I can feel Ohani's disapproval from here. It is uncomfortable to have mysteries at times. It is why so many fear the dark. It is unknown. I know I must seem cryptic, but our ways do not mean we are offended by the Arathi. They are creating tension where it does not exist for us. Also, these guys definitely came after Dark Trolls, as Dark Trolls are species of trolls, just like the Zandalari, Jungle Trolls, Forest Trolls, etc. Yeah.
Go now, please.
Go, tell your ally that they may take what they need.
Greetings, outsider.
Nalea says that they are not offended. Wait, what? They aren't offended? I was so afraid of making things worse. Well, in that case, will you ask the creature to move, and I'll take the herbs I need? Of course.
For the Empire.
Just a little longer day. The creature is resting, but doesn't seem deeply asleep. Gently attempt to move the creature. Excuse me, we need some herbs behind you. Do you mind moving so that we can reach them? That's a very Ban answer. Yay! Hooray for Bear. Do you think the bat form is a hint towards them being druids? Definitely.
Beladar, shift in your favor.
I can't believe this was just a simple misunderstanding. I should have made assumptions. Thank you for easing my mind and for helping my sister.
When the star shifts, seek shelter.
I'll just be a moment, Day. Hooray! Sister, are you alright? Isabel, yes. It is good you are well. Thank you, friend. Who are you? I am Nalea, one of the Heronir. And that's it. That's it. That's all she'll tell you. Well, I suppose that's a start. Yep. We finally got told what they are. They're the Heronir. It's something I already knew what they were, but still. Alright. That's one down. Let's go do some more. Alright, so the next one we're gonna do Tool of Attunement. We're already making pretty good time, I think, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then there's another one down here, so that's like 6. And obviously there'll be some delves and some dungeons, but I think we're making pretty good time. Oh, there's also one up here. But still, I think we're making pretty good speed when it comes to doing these quests. But yeah, I do think they're druids, definitely. I think the Heronir are some form of druids of some kind. Alright, looks like another Arathi encampment.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Orwana, you know I am about to say, such careless involvement is forbidden. If you're so concerned, you're welcome to join me. Make sure I cover my tracks. I'm surprised. So Orwana is, she's more of a side quest character now. Alright. The way that she left seemed like she was done with us for good. Or for a time, you know?
What is it?
The Heronir eyes you with wary skepticism, just as he casts concerning glances towards the Arathi.
Farewell, then.
So, you're still alive. Well, since you've proven to be decently capable,
perhaps we'll meet again.
the Nerubians must have means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they did not, they would have not been so successful in their harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. But for your sake, and Hanan's, we should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble if you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities.
Do not fear the dark.
Well, that's fun. The Nerubians are harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, the corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread. It will continue until it consumes everything. I have no intention of sitting and waiting for it to taint the roots. I am trying to learn and understand their methods, so that I may strike at the heart of the operation. You're welcome to join me. If, of course, you would also prefer the world not to drown in oozing pools of black blood.
Wild guide you will.
You're making me go where we could be discovered again. Oh, do not flinch, Hanan. Adventurers can be good for your spine. Or adventures can be good for your spine. Adventures can definitely be good for your spine too, though, right? I'd say so. Yeah, they definitely seem to be somewhat druid-like, if they all can turn into bats. Unless turning into bats is just their racial or something. That'd be kind of cool. The blood will perfect us. Sure it will, buddy. I love how these little blood extractors look like those things from Steven Universe. The when you like make a gem or whatever in the earth, it's like those same things, you know. Happy launch day! Oh yeah, it's launch day for people who are not Epic Edition. That's neat. I'm way ahead of them. I'm already level 80. Look at me go. I outpaced them all. I like how my snobby voice, whenever I want to act like a jerk or a dick, it's always frickin' comic book guy's voice. Like, not even done intentionally. Nope. Still no nothing. Back what I miss, we reunited with Orwana, and she is helping us cleanse ourselves of the Black Blood's corruption. She basically says that it will split our mind in two, with our brain being in another reality and the other being in the present reality. So, you know, fun stuff. Oh, there's another quest here. Surprised by that. Here we go. Oh, it's storage rack. Look how much they already have, yet they're using the worms to find more. We must act quickly. No, you need to act on this, Oriwana. Have you forgotten we cannot get involved? I see, so the classic old god stuff. Yeah. They've built extractors drawing the black blood from the earth. How many must we destroy to make a dent? Destroy, Oriwana, please. Walk away from this before anything gets worse. Wrong mount, but I'll take it. Do you hear the gentle hum of this device emits? It's how they're restoring themselves after exposure to the substance. How inventive. You've seen enough. We must go back. Oh, here we go. Ask Oriwana why the black blood is dangerous. Black blood exposure has the power to distort and shift one's mind into a realm beyond our eyes, the unseeming. As for what works there, if you need more incentive to help me stop the corruption, let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. And if you're still not convinced, find a pool of the ooze to swim in. See for yourself. If you enjoy what you discover, the deeper you go into the unseeming. Interesting. The Nerubians have something on them to cleanse their minds after such direct proximity to the black blood. A tuning crystal, fascinating. Though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution, they brought this problem upon themselves after all. In the center of this corruption, I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. I cannot just ignore it. Hanan is correct, only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed. But this corruption echoes in my mind like a disruptive chord, in the otherwise pure song of the world, like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source and find the heart of it, so that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me. Something feels wrong, distorted. I need to follow this feeling. See where it leads me. I will follow you, but I still do not like this. Okay, there's another quest here that we can yoink. Or not? The voice of my people. It says it's like right here. And yet... Oh. There it is. And then it's gone. I wonder if I need to complete the quest I'm currently on? Maybe it's like a phasing thing? That's my guess. The site is abandoned. Good. Banner Blades now. We can empty this extractor. Wait, these devices are dangerous. We should not touch them. Vile substance. I'm covered in monsters. They're everywhere. Run. Hanan, wait. I did not mean for this. I can fix this, Hanan.
Ah, you hail from above.
I need to find the heart of this harvesting operation, then I can determine how to put a stop to it. And a little destruction along the way would not be a bad idea. Oriwana gives a concerned glance towards the cave. When he agreed to come with me, I was supposed to watch over him, make sure nothing bad happened.
May you lend your song to
I did not mean for Oriwana's eyes narrows. Fetch him, Banner Bladesnaw. You were exposed to the black blood too, but Hanan took most of it. He has entered the unseeming. His mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes. Though exposure to the black blood, you may seem to join him, however far he ventured to retrieve him. I'll activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument for you when you return. Do not lose yourself to the altered states. Evening, Blankton. Evening, Boxman.
Do not fear the dark.
Find Hanan. I'll use the tuning crystal we found to fix this cleansing instrument. You two will need it. Okay.
Yes?
What's happening? My head, everything hurts. I can't think. I'm seeing things. Is this dissonance Orowana feels down here? Tell Hanan to follow you out of the cave.
Roots guide you home.
But there are spiders everywhere. I can't get through.
What is it?
My head. It hurts. Everything feels so cloudy. And help, please.
Farewell.
Hanan is barely responsive and less corporeal than he should be, lost deeper in the unseeming than you. Some of the canisters exploded, then the spiders appeared. Kill the spiders!
Roots guide you home, stranger.
I was splattered with the blood, and then the spiders, so many spiders. I love hearing them die again. I remember, I'm getting, flashbacks to Wrath of the Lich King and Borean Tundra, hearing the Nerubians die. It's a morbid memory, but hey, it's nostalgic. No, the big ones, Bannock Blight's not. You need more exposure to see them. Hurry! This seems like a bad idea. There are even bigger ones, please help! This is such a bad idea. Kill it, and we might get free. Kill it, and we might get free. Dooms. Finally, free. You got them. Thank you, Banner Blades, though. Let's get out of here. So, if you use too much of the... That's kind of an interesting plot development, actually. Could use that. If you use too much of the blood of the old gods, and you don't, like, cure yourself of it, you can actually get lost in another dimension. Somewhat. Or at least lose your mind in it. Orowana, that was horrible. The Nerubians chased me into the caves and nothing to fear, you survived. As I said, it's an adventure.
You have found me. The world watched over you.
I've noticed you seem good at surviving challenging tasks. I remember this about you.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Orowana looks relieved at the sight of Hanan, but does not seem dissuaded from her task. I cannot say I'm surprised at what you found in the cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. You, however, need to shift back before the influence of the black blood becomes too strong on your mind.
I shall watch for you.
Focus on the sound of this device sings. Focus on the sound this device sings. It will harmonize your mind with the song of the world, shifting you back to your reality. You learned what you needed to know. Please, let's be done with this. Now, Hanan, listen, the song, the dissonance, it's getting louder. I must find the heart of this corruption.
Yes?
I felt so paranoid in the unseen, so isolated, like drowning, but it was darkness. That was suffocating me. Unspeakable horrors all around. I am not like you two. I can't just rush headfirst into danger. I prefer using my abilities to help things grow. But you have my thanks for pulling me out of that, stranger. Ask Hanan why he's so concerned about Orana's mission. I'm still not supposed to. Hanan sighs. It is admirable that Orowana is so determined to make a difference here. We are called to protect the roots, and the black blood poses a great threat to them. But I don't see how Orana's path can lead to harmony she seeks. We are forbidden from interacting with strangers under no uncertain terms. Yet here I am, discussing with you. It is not right. We just want to regroup back at the wild camp, be more cautious in our approach, take our time before rushing into things with no care for Take care before rushing into things with no care for who sees us. I want to ask something else.
Farewell then.
She can't keep running off like this. The rest of us followed her here, against our better judgment, I might add. But we never agreed to... on size. No, we knew exactly what we were getting into with her, and the consequences.
Roots guide you home.
I had to make sure she's alright. What I saw in that cave, if she's more sensitive to this... Hanan nearly growls. But she's making a mess out here. Drawing attention and leaving a trail leading outsiders right to her, right to us. We're supposed to be subtle, unseen, keep to the brush. Hide in our other forms as much as possible. I hate to ask this of you, but can you use my scythe to take care of the evidence while I check on her? Okay, so definitely their bat forms are their not real forms, and what we're seeing them as here is definitely their real forms. Got it.
Farewell.
Use this to collect traces of Orana's magic along her trail. I'll go and make sure that she's alright. I do like the hair in here. They're cool. Yeah, I think it's a toss up between Hollowfall and Azh'Gahet so far, and we haven't even really dealt with the Nerubians that much just yet. Oh, that's rude. Making decent progress at least. Oh, there's another quest back there. Jeez. I mean, I know we're running into them, but still. It always feels like there's just so many quests to do. Again, not a bad thing, just... It's like, okay, I'm almost done. Nope, no you're not. You still got more to do, buddy. And it's gonna be funny, because eventually I'm gonna be like, there's nothing to do in World of Warcraft, there's no more quests. And it's gonna be like, yeah, because you did them all, you dingus. But, such is the way of WoW, you know? I am looking forward to making some videos, because I already have some videos to talk about. Like, I want to talk about my whole Cthulhu theory with the blood, and like why it makes sense that it's his blood and not every other old god's blood. I mean, it could be all of their blood, like, fused together in one. We could, you know, that could get confirmed here rather than it being Cthulhu's blood. But I just like the trajectory of it. Ooh, that's the same fog from the Xal'atath, though. That's the same exact stuff that we saw in Nazjatar. Oh. Orwana, how can I help?
The roots brought us both here.
I hate seeing Orwana in such distress, but I don't know how to get through to her. She thinks she has everything herself. She sees the corruption out there as her responsibility, her burden. But we're not prepared to take this on. We weren't even supposed to be here. Ask Conan why you had to cover Orwana's tracks. We cannot allow the traces of Orwana's magic to linger here. It could reveal our very existence. We are forbidden from interacting with outsiders. What we are doing here, it is... I cannot explain more. Please try to accept that.
Roots guide you home, stranger. Farewell, then.
It is forbidden to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding us with this burden.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
My head spins with the echoes of this dissonance. Such a grave threat to the roots. Orwana cuts herself off with a growl.
Let nature take its
Do they even
course.
understand what they are doing? Orwana bares her teeth, practically growling. Destroy as many of those extractors as you can. Spatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all, not today, but a bit of destruction may temper my rage.
May you lend your song to hers.
This is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption, encouraging it. The distance growing louder and louder. I want to seem shaken but not deterred. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Burning Blades now, bring me something from the unseeming.
Wild guide you will.
Just look at all this. This place is an abomination. I need a glimpse of what exists beyond our eyes. I need to know the extent of damage that has already been done. When I asked how I could help, I didn't mean any of us going down there. Rip, buddy. Sorry. No subtlety when you're traveling with the Horde. I wanted to make sure they got the loot first, because they got to it first. Damn, Box didn't never say hi back to Zome. That's rough. Box must have came in and then left. He was like, I'm out of here. Poor Zome. Alright, so now we need to get the essences. We got some cash out of that. Alright, let's get the... Ooh, we got an elite. The image of purple candle burning with glorious power springs unbidden to your mind as you contemplate the decaying filth before you, followed by a faint whisper echoing through your mind. One candle to rule them all, and its brightness bind them all. Bring Janky the candlesmith in Gundargar's enough coagulated black blood to forge a most unfortunate candle. That's not an elite, that's an Nerubian. Okay, alright, Zorin. I get it, I get it. Man, what would you do if in Midnight Silvermoon was blown up, destroyed, and ceased to exist? That would be rough. Could you imagine the promise of... And, like, this wouldn't bother me as much. I think this would bother more elf fans out there. Obviously it would suck. Like, you know, the overhype of seeing Silvermoon in all its glory in an HD modern world. You know, because Silvermoon's been stuck in 2007 for all its lifetime. It's never been updated, really, even remotely. At most, you had maybe, like, visits during Mista Pandaria or whatever, but not really too much updates graphically at all. None, really. And you get promised, oh, hey, we're gonna be going back to Quel'Tha Lost, we're gonna be taking the fight against, you know, Xal'atath and restoring the Sunwell once more. Yeah, no, you don't get that. You get destroyed Silvermoon again. You get destroyed HD Silvermoon. Okay, so that was to harmonize ourselves. We did not need to do that. Yeah, that's that would suck. The surrounding areas are just HD, but the city is just now an HD crater. Ooh. That would suck. That's like... That is probably the biggest bait and switch, and they're never gonna do it, but that is such the biggest bait and switch to do for, not Night Elf fans, Blood Elf fans. Like, Blood Elf fans are supposed to eat in midnight, and you just deprive them of that. That would be worse than Teldrassil? It would be. Actually, it might be on the same level of how bad it is for Teldrassil, except, I guess that's no, I think Zodran's right, because we were told outright that Teldrassil was gonna burn at the start of BFA. We knew it was gonna get destroyed. But in Midnight, we're not being told that Silvermoon's gonna get destroyed, we're told that we're gonna defend it. So yeah. Yeah, BFA was pitched with Teldrassil being destroyed. Yep. We're on the same page there. We're on the same page. You didn't even need to say it. I already had that figured out. Yeah. That would suck. I don't think they're going to do that, though. I think they know that people are excited about the prospect of an updated Silvermoon. A part of me is even, like, reminiscent and nostalgic for that, because when I first started role-playing on Horde, Silvermoon City was the Horde city to roleplay. Obviously that transferred over to Orgrimmar when no one really wanted to roleplay in Silvermoon anymore. I mean, you couldn't fly there, it wasn't getting updated, it just became irrelevant. So a part of me is a little bit excited at the idea of maybe role-playing in Silvermoon again in the modern day. Favorite Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, Cartoon Network show, PBS show? Favorite Nickelodeon show, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Favorite Disney Channel show, Gravity Falls. Favorite Cartoon Network show, if we're not counting Toonami, we're gonna go with Adventure Time. Favorite PBS Kid show? I guess Arthur? I haven't really thought about that one for a while. I'm not an elf fan, but I'm super excited for Silvermoon seeing it in all of its glory. I am not a mega elf fan, but I do like elves to some degree. They're probably my least favorite race in the Horde, not because I don't like elves, but just because I like the other races way more than them. I guess I like them a little bit more than the Volpera. Not the shit on the Volpera and Metzin's, you know. Metzin saying that he likes Volpera was definitely not on my bingo cards list for War Within, but the fact that it is a thing, it kind of makes me go, you know what, maybe they aren't so bad. Maybe it's just the community that's a little crazy, which is true. I told you Volpera very Warcraft 3 vibes. They're... how do I put it? think that they have the capacity to be Warcraft 3 vibes. The problem is, really, it's just their community. The community of the Volperas, especially when it comes to roleplay, they're very, they really like to roll with the fact that they are very furry and very that. How do I, there's no other way I can phrase it. They're very uncomfortable most of the time. In my interactions with most Volpera roleplayers, there are a dime a dozen that are actually decent people that are not being weird. But most often, there's like this weird amount of them that just want to be weird and uncomfortable. And that's my problem with them. I think if they didn't have that weird, furry community that's very uncomfortable, you'd have that. You just hate furry, shaking my head. I like Pandaren, and I like Worgen. I guess there are some weird Worgens, too. There's also weird Pandaren. I just think the Volpera have it worse than any others out there, currently. They're very ooh-ooh, if you catch my drift. Not to shit on the good people, but it's very common. It is very common. You know, like Tauren? I love Tauren. I returned from dinner. Hi, Thomshar, we're talking about furries. Ben just said he hates Tauren. I do not hate Tauren. I just don't see them as much of a furry race compared to the Pandaren or the Worgen. Even if the Tauren are technically a furry race, I just never saw them as that, because Tauren community is actually probably the most chill when it comes to the anthropomorphic races in WoW. They don't really do much. They're kind of just like, yeah, I'm a cool Tauren that does shit. Obviously, there's a dime a dozen weird ones, but I just don't see them that often, thankfully. Which kind? I'm trying to think if there's like any Tauren in the Tauren community that I don't like. Even Grim Totem roleplayers are like... It's very weird. I don't really see many Grim Totem roleplayers too often. Grim Totem roleplayers are rare. And obviously they're a little bit more antagonistic than other Tauren roleplayers. But, yeah. They really aren't a furry race. I don't know. They don't give off that vibe. They really don't. Would Ban trust a Grim Totem or a Blood Totem more? That depends. Is the Blood Totem, does it have any sign of Fel Corruption? If the Blood Totem has Fel Corruption lingering on him and Ban can tell, then the Grim Totem, but otherwise, probably the Blood Totem if he has no Fel. I don't get all the networks MTV stopped making adult cartoons. Expensive. Making cartoons is very expensive and MTV just doesn't have the money. I also just don't think they want to focus on that too much. They want to focus on other stuff. No. Back in the day, they were allowed to do whatever. I mean, in general, Jacob, we're in a really bad spot with most animated studios. Cartoon Network just shut down. The people who make cartoons are not being treated very fairly, especially with AI on the rise. So, things aren't looking good for cartoons. So if you like cartoons and animated shows, now is the time to support the artists that make them. Because otherwise we're going to be dealing with AI generated animation probably, for the most part. Potentially. That's what networks really want to focus on, because AI is cheap and very easy to make. Unfortunately, it looks like a horror show. If we're talking of the stereotypical furry aesthetic, honestly, I'd only qualify female Worgen, female Pandaren, and weirdly enough, Drakthir as such. Ban, how can you say that when the NFT cartoons exist? NFT cartoons are just as bad. It looks really bad. I watched, Bored Apes or whatever. Dear God. I want minutes of my life back. I mean, the whole entertainment industry is kind of been going through this whole adventure into streaming because everyone wanted to be Netflix, but they sadly didn't know that was Netflix's whole entire goal because they want a monopoly on the entertainment industry. Ban hates NFT reference, dear God. I feel like I drew too much attention to the fact that I hate that machinima, so now that anytime it gets brought up way more than any other machinima I've made, because how much I don't like it and how much it made me almost, you know, it didn't make me quit machinima, but it definitely made me quit making comedy machinima, I'll tell you that much. It does have a good message to say fuck you to NFTs, but NFTs are dead. Like, no one talks about them anymore, except like in this kind of scenario. I'd say the whole streaming stuff is like another can of worms, but right now we're like in like a hot spot with animation more than the streaming stuff. Obviously the streaming stuff's bad too though. You know what my favorite type of pets are in Warcraft? The pets that, like, when you click on them, they actually like make like little animal noises. I think that's pretty neat. God, the Ascended Nerubians are ugly. Like, the fact that Xal'atath wants all the Nerubians to look like this, that's how you know she's the villain. I bet, you know what, Xal'atath does strike me as the type of character who supports AI art. What an evil, evil creature. She needs to be stopped. Wait, was that a Pit Lord? Can Warlocks summon Pit Lords now? Yeah, the new hero talent for Warlocks is being able to summon a Pit Lord. It's pretty cool. I remember that they toyed with that idea during Legion, but they then went with a Dreadlord, and then I think they went with a Fell Lord afterwards. So, yeah. Pretty cool. The Warlock hero talents are insanely cool. Way cooler than anything Hunter's got. Hunter should have gotten, like, summoned like a frickin', I don't know, Gonk or something. Summoning a Dreadlord has got to be one of the top 10 stupidest things someone can do. Next to an Eredar Lord, you know. I'm gonna summon a Dreadlord. This is gonna go well for me. I don't think anyone in the Warcraft lore, except for like Warlocks that are like working for the Legion, like Gul'dan, have summoned a Dreadlord and like lived to tell the tale about it. Cause like, I don't think Warlocks in the lore typically summon Warlocks. Dreadlords ever. God, I messed that up big time. First off, I think Pack Master should have been Pack Lord and should have been you summoning avatars of Wild Gods and Loa. 100%. Pack Lords also sounds way cooler than Pack Leader. There's still time for them to maybe change their mind. They changed what Mountain Thane's name was, at least. Alright. We got all of our stuff. Hello, Orwana. They have already done so much damage, the creatures that once lived here, the earth that once thrived. If we cannot stop them, we will take vengeance for which they have destroyed beyond repair.
Perhaps we'll meet again. May you lend your song to
What have the
us.
Nerubians done to this place?
Wild guide you
This is
will.
wrong. This is all wrong.
The world watch over you.
I'm gonna do that because we're at the 40-minute mark for that.
Let nature
Walk away.
take its course. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. Better Blades, now you have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will go and kill what we can. Search for some sliver of hope that we can still restore this land.
Do not fear the dark.
So, like, what can even be done about this black blood? Slurp it all up? Well, I guess that's what we're trying to figure out right now. I don't know if you've been paying attention, Thomshire, but apparently if you consume enough of the stuff and you don't cleanse yourself of it, you can be lost to madness and lost into, like, a completely different realm, which is called the Unseen, apparently. Which I'm wondering if, the Unseen is basically what happens, basically what happened to Ny'alotha. Since, like, Ny'alotha was quote-unquote destroyed, I wonder if the Unseen is, like, the embers left behind of it. I'm wondering, because, like, it's a place of madness and corruption, and now that it's been destroyed by the Heart of Azeroth and Azerite, I'm wondering if this is all that's left of it. I mean, it sounds like standard Old God stuff. Yeah.
What is it? Farewell, then.
I know I can't stop Oriana from going down there and drawing attention to our presence. But perhaps we could stop word of our presence from spreading. Find whoever is in charge of this harvest site and do what is needed to ensure that they can't spread the word.
Roots guide you home.
If Oriana is going to insist on doing this, then the least we can try to do is, well, cover our tracks. I do like that their whole, like, gimmick is, like, trying to remain unseen. A big icicle is sticking out of your nose? It is. Bannon, what if you looked... Okay, that's... I forgot to read the beginning part. Okay. Bannon, what if you looked at your veins and they were all full of ice and a big icicle sticking out of your nose? I don't know why I thought that I believed you that an icicle was sticking in my nose, but I thought you were referring to it as like a booger or something. So, that's my line of thinking on why I thought you did that. Anyways. I mean, I guess I would look quite goofy. Ban, question for ya. What is the most random video game quote that lives in your head rent-free? Random or, like, with purpose? Because, like, as far as, like, random goes, I think a lot to, like, the Arbiter from Halo 3. Like, one, like, top of my head that I think about a lot is, Were It So Easy, or, we trade one villain for another. Guess just some examples, I guess. Other ones are just Warcraft quotes, typically. We don't get to hide. Let the hunt begin. Stuff like that. Or General Grievous's, time to abandon ship. Yeah, those are just things that live on in my head constantly. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't slip out and saying it sometimes. Okay. Oh, let's kill this thing. Lose yourself, as I have. Warped sapling. Return to the earth at last. Roots, this abomination was once thriving natural life in harmony with the world. Okay, so it's corrupting even Ents then, it seems. Oh, there's a glyph? There you are, friends. Oh, I wonder if that quest that we were looking at is from Lower Ashkahet. That makes sense. Because we couldn't find it. Yeah, she's even using like druid-like abilities like roots and stuff. Oh, a faceless one. Submit to the unseeming. Wouldn't it be funny if they got warlocks as a class? That would be kind of funny. So many too far gone to find harmony once more. The unseeming may be a graveyard. And I'm only able to see within the unseeming, no longer able to perceive the owner's original reality. So I'm guessing that person became a faceless one. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. The Magnaron of Azeroth, as we'll call them. I mean, apparently they're called Deepwalkers, but still. As I said, the unseeming claims creatures' hearts and minds. They have lost themselves. Enough. The damage to this land is truly unconceivable. Meet me back at the Overlook. Resonate to remove the unseeming shift. Okay. That's optional, but... yeah, this place is like trailed with the N'Zoth gas too in Ny'alotha, so I'm definitely getting like hints that like the unseeming is like remnants of Ny'alotha in some way, which is I think is kind of cool.
You have come far, stranger.
Hanan's concerns are not unfounded, but I cannot simply witness this corruption and make no attempt to root it out.
I shall watch for you.
Rwana's voice is low with rage, but you see it heartbreaking shining in her eyes. This place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done here.
May you lend your song to hers.
Yes? Farewell then.
I will admit I am glad that I have had you with us through all of this.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
I thought we could restore this place. I thought I could. I know, but we cannot always force harmony. Even you don't bear that burden, Rwana. I thank you for following me down here, Hanan, and you as well, Benric Bladesnaw. I want to help Rwana, but not like this. We need to regroup. I really do like their little bat forms. That makes them, like... I wonder if they have any connection to Hyreek and, the Boar God that died... Agamar, I think his name is? No, not Agamar. Is it Agamar? I think it is Agamar. I don't know. Alright, that's pretty gross. Is this another underground thing? Hard to tell. I think it might be. Oh wow, look at the City of Threads. It's like a little Suramar. I dig that. That'll be cool. So yeah, the City of Threads is like its own zone. I dig that. So it is like a Suramar. They did compare that, I think they said, to it. I still think it's cool that during the Bronze Dragon patch we went back in time and showed N'Zoth his own death. Speaking of that, do you think that will come into the future? I definitely hope and think that'll come into the future at some point. I think that we will see, I think we will see that, in some case or form play out in some way. I think that N'Zoth will make a comeback. Where's the glyph? There is apparently a glyph nearby. We must find it. It's not here. Sometimes the glyphs are... oh, there they are. Sometimes they're above, sometimes they're below. Sometimes they're in the middle. Alright, what about over here? Is there a quest over here? I will say that's kind of annoying that we can't figure out where a quest marker is based on, you know, that whole jazz. Because it's underground. It's like Xal'atath has its own... That's how, like, it's so deep. Like, it's like, oh, you think that you're underground? No, you're not. You're just... You're still above ground. Which just shows you how deep, the Nerubians have built their capital. Oh, that's rude. I've made a video talking about the return of Xal'atath through that one quest that you're talking about, Zome.
Have you come to learn?
Anub Azal gave us orders. We are new to the masters of Rak-Ush. Yet Vix Aran decided to throw a tantrum and destroy our barn instead. Since this imbecile refused to follow my orders, perhaps you will overcrawler. Maybe then we will decide not to kill you for eavesdropping, and recompense, I suppose. Go, we will restore the stag shell hollows and fill them with swamp beasts. I refuse. Architecture is beneath me. We have no choice. Anub Azal has assigned us to Rak-Ush to deal with the stag shells. It does not mean we cannot delegate. Oh, bugs. Farm labor is beneath me. Why does Anub Azal want Rak-Ush operational? The swamp beasts produce valuable goods that Anub Azal requires for the war efforts. Our agreement is to allow you a small portion of those resources in exchange for your labor. The majority of the resources will go to Anub Azal for the betterment of Xal'atath. I should be grinding bodies into dust. Be that as it may, Anub Azal will not permit insubordination. What if you did not have to perform any agriculture duties yourself? Perhaps I can make no promises. What do we get to Underground Aj? I think I saw it, but it's a while. I might go watch it again. I made it like roughly like 2 years ago. It's a 2-year-old video now at this point. Kind of crazy. I refuse to participate. That is not an option, Vixarian. You love commanding lesser beings. Is that not satisfactory enough? Not unless there is carnage involved. I like Vixarian. I'm not gonna be a farmer. I'm gonna be a butcher. Surprisingly, you've proven yourself useful.
Tread softly.
I find enough job for one of your ilk. Oh, racism. Cool. If you wish to keep breathing, I suggest you continue to assist us. It may even prove lucrative for you if you comply. Rak-Ush's former master allowed the stag shells to run feral and abandoned the hollows to decay. Over time, invasive plants have infested the old stag souls hollows. Find a way to clear them. I don't care how.
We rise. You smell like an ally.
Farm labor is beneath. Didn't we already ask this? Alright, we did. You smell like an ally. Damn, Dragonflight, it's crazy that Dragonflight started 2 years ago. Yeah? It doesn't seem right, does it? Like, Dragonflight, I said this before, and I'll say it again, but, it doesn't feel like it's over still. It feels like we really just begun with it for some reason. I'm not sure why that feels the way that it does, but part of it, I think, is because we never got like a third raid or a third expansion patch or whatever, you know, like we used to. I'm curious if War Within will only have like 2 to 3 raids, or if it will have more than that. I would hope it would have more than that. it has the potential and the capacity, I think. That's annoying. Could also be by design. Maybe they want Dragonflight to lead into War Within. Probably. That's probably what the whole goal was. I know War Within was in development way before Metzen came back to work on Dragonflight. Man, those bugs are very feisty. Pull these weeds. If you got a chance to make Ban an official character in WoW's universe, would you do it? Only if I could still keep doing stuff with that character on my channel, or if I had full creative control of what he does in World of Warcraft. Like, the thing is, I can't see Ban being, you know, like Thrall, for example. He'd probably be more on the status of Flynn Fairwind or Shaw or something, right? Like, I don't think Ban would work as a A-tier character. At most, maybe a B or C character, but that's kind of where I fall in. Like, I guess I'd basically have to say he has to be a B or a C tier character that is involved in the story pretty constantly. I get to say what, you know, he's like and what he does and when his story ends and how his story ends, etc. But if I can't, again, the other reason is if I can't do anything with him anymore, like I have no control over him in terms of art, or I can't have him in my videos anymore, or my machinimas, or be the face of my channel, I don't know. I don't think I could do it. He's my baby, you know? I've been working on the character of Banneret since 2008. And in 4 years, that's gonna be 20 years now. So Banneret has almost existed as a character for 20 years soon. Oh, we're done. Cool. That has to be crazy to some people that, like, I'm sure there's someone out there who's like, there's no way you've been writing for Banneret for 20 years, but it's true.
My memory spans 13
it'll do.
generations. My might cannot be matched.
Oh, he said the line! That's an Anubarak line! My might cannot be matched.
Speak, little one. My kingdom forever. Your kind
That's complete.
so thin. You remind me of breakfast.
You remind me of breakfast.
Thin. Don't make me eat you. You smell like an ally.
It's not too crazy. I know many people on RP servers, both Foremost Accord, AG, AD, that have been writing for their character since vanilla WoW. See, they've been writing for their character even longer than me. But, like, I've been told on multiple occasions how much, it's not common to keep their character this active. I'm happy he's brought you so much joy. Banneret is definitely, like, a character that I have a very strong attachment to. Probably more than any other character I've written for. Obviously, I've written for a lot of characters over the years, but, like, Bannerak is very much he is technically my first OC when I think about it a lot. And that's fascinating to me. He is among my first, and still kicking, still going. He's not going anywhere. You are no longer sufficient. We require additional assistance, and the Jawcrafters and Threadlings also need oversight. The Nifin settlement, Mamari, is not far. However, past forced conscription attempts have failed. The Rubians are now forbidden within the settlement. We need someone to communicate in our stead. Go and barter with the rats. Come back with able bodies.
Choose your enemies wisely.
It is good you are here.
So we're gonna be parlaying with the Nifin now. That's cool. I keep forgetting that the Nifin are even here, really. That'll prove interesting. I'm glad that we have the Nifins elsewhere besides the Dragon Isles. Oh yeah, they reused the assets here and the music. I appreciate that. It's actually a little bit comforting. I'd actually be okay with the Nifins from Loam to join with us here. Like, I don't see why not.
Potential customer.
Skagit actually found something out there. She always did have a good nose for business.
Hurry back.
These guys are all red. Oh, they're Venture Co. I knew it.
Interesting.
We like our town bug-free.
Glad I could help.
Get lost. This is my time off.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I think with the Venture Co. company out and about and active again, and we're kind of working with them, or they're trying to coerce us, at the very least, I think that, that means, Gallywix will be making a reappearance soon, and maybe we'll actually see the Undermine. What are your thoughts on the Nifin as a race? They're fine. I think that they need a little bit more depth and a little bit more story and a little bit more character, but, I like them. I like their architecture. They're very homey. And I like their Monster Hunter. The Monster Hunter, she's probably their strongest character, probably. Both physically and narratively. I wonder how these goblins got here before us. I don't know. Machinery? Probably Xal'atath let them in. But I like how this goblin... So it's like the Goblin Town and the Nifins are, like, working together. Interesting. Yeah, I hope that we see some of the Nifins from, Loam come here.
Hey there. Come closer so I can get a wiggle.
Yeah, I'm glad the Nifins made, another appearance here.
Well, hello there, traveler. Well, hello there, traveler.
Marl's safety is my top priority.
Oh, hate to see
The
you go.
Nerubians want our help again. I'd like to hear this.
Bye now. Don't put your nose where
You
it
need
don't
swarm hands, huh? Last time the Nerubians wanted our help, they tried to force us. They're terrible negotiators. All they wanted was a little quid pro quo. We've got several archaeologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers... arachnologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers at bay. I'm sure they won't refuse an opportunity to study some swarm beasts up close and personal. Maybe if lighten their workload, they'll take you up on your offer.
Let your nose guide ya.
Are you in charge of Marl? Negative, that's Mama Nilla. You can find her in the Rock Bottom Inn in town proper. What do you think of Mama Nilla's leadership? She's got a good heart on her shoulders so far. She hasn't led Marl Kith astray during her tenure. Marl has been here a mighty long time, longer than Loam has an idea of kicking around in Arunia's head, I reckon. Mama Nilla isn't the first Nifin to lead Marl. She's shown that she's determined and not to be the last. What is your relationship to Mama Nilla? Well, that's a personal, isn't it? Batarian blushes and kicks the dirt. I may be a little sweet on her, but you didn't hear it from me. I thought that was, I guess it's because she's called Mama, I figured that he was her son for some reason, but I guess he has a thing for her instead. Okay. Duly noted. So this place has been here longer than Loam, but so far I like Loam more than it. Probably because this place doesn't feel like it has any characters in it. At least, not yet. Soon I'm gonna need to take a break to get some tea, though. Definitely. There or some coffee if my dad got milk. I'm not sure if I should leave them before they're finished. Well, if Vetavarian says we're not needed here. Ah, rip. Can you get it to bare its teeth again? I didn't catch it the first time. I'd love to study Rock Ush's swarm beasts. Ah, so these are like Niffin that study bugs. Makes sense. I think Niffin typically eat bugs though, so. Smells like a great gig. Damn, Ban, you beating up harmless snails just for fun of it? That's cool of you. He got in the way. It's not my fault.
Could smell you a mile.
Rude gesture at me. I'll make a rude gesture at you, buddy. Frickin' alliance. Xandon. You get shooed. Rude. Typical alliance. Giving me a rude gesture just because I was there. We both got credit, so it's like, how dare he? Typical Moon Guardian, yeah. Alright, one more and then we're good.
Tidings bless you, friend.
See, all they wanted was a little something in exchange.
Be smelling ya. Keep your nose clean.
Well, you got your swarm hands. What are you still doing here? Go on then. You don't need my permission. Make sure the Nerubians treat them fairly now.
Let your nose guide ya. Oh, ha, didn't see you there, buddy.
Alright, well now we gotta make sure the Nerubians aren't abusive. Oh, it's like a little loam from home. That kind of rhymed. I will say Loam just feels a little bit more impressive, which is funny, because like apparently that place has been there longer. But like, it just doesn't have the same liveliness that Loam and Dragonflight did.
Stand before me.
Excellent.
Until the next battle.
There are still feral stag shells on the outskirts of Rock Ush. This scent grenade should be sufficient in stunning the beast and altering the Niffin to their location. Once they are stunned, one of the rats will take them back to their hollow. Capture them and bring them back. We will be waiting. I love the new Cryptlord model. I'm definitely going to use that for a character. This beetle is about to boil over. Boil over? What, is it gonna die? I'm guessing boil over might be an expression or a phrase that I'm just not familiar with. Okay, we need 2 more buggy boys. Will he be a good guy or a bad guy in your journey into War Within? That's not going to be called Journey into War Within. I'm going to say that right now. I don't want to... do I want to reveal the name of it? You know, I'm going to reveal the name of it. For War Within series, it will be called Bloodfall. That's all I'm going to say about the name. But as far as the Nerubian character goes, I don't want to reveal too much, but... he won't be a bad guy, per se. He won't be a good guy either. I mean, he'll be a good guy in a way. Essentially, if you're asking if he'll be the main villain or a villain, no, he is not a villain.
My kingdom forever.
Excellent work.
Go then.
You have questions.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think this was a one-and-done assignment? If you did, Vexarian would gladly show you the door, as it were. The stag shells will require constant maintenance. Food. Water. Those sorts of things. Though I am to admit it, the Different are much more skilled at carrying the swarm beast than Vexarian or I. They can enlighten you on your duties, if this was not explanation enough.
We are always watching.
Warren the Niffin, Aramash, can explain the process in more detail should you require. Alright, well let's just fill them back up. Little bug farms. I guess that makes sense for Nerubians to have a bug farm. It's just kind of funny. Like, it's stuff I don't think about, but like it makes complete sense once I start thinking about it. Oh, because they want the food. That makes sense. That's why they're getting so hostile with me. I mean, ants have bug farms and fungus farms. They farm these superb tiny bugs. I just didn't think about it, you know? Like, it's like, oh, they're the Nerubians, you know? What do they eat, typically? People, right? Well, what do they do when they're not eating people? Oh, I don't think about that. See, I think, like, more naturally, Nerubians aren't really, like, eating trolls and, you know, people and humans, typically. But when, you know, they're faced with them, at war with them, you might as well cannibalize them if you're fighting them, right? So, I think that, you know, when Nerubians are left to their own devices and they're not warring anything, they're probably just eating bugs. Like, smaller bugs, and that makes sense, like, on a narrative level. Oh, we never talked to the Niffin guy. Oh, hey, a little vendor guy.
Sings until we done.
Okay, where is the Niffin dude that I can talk to? You can pet the bugs. No, you can't. I thought you could. I got excited for a second there. Okay, there's one Niffin.
Could smell you.
Can you tell me about the plowworms? Plowworms are especially valuable to Anub'azol's efforts. We raise Thoroughbell Kateti jaw crawlers here at Rookush. Not only do they make excellent draft beasts, hence the name, but they also make incredible attackers. Husbandry practices for plowworms involves feeding and hunting training. Be careful, they're not very picky eaters. Oh. Alright then. I don't think that was the right Niffin, but, you know. It's fine. Ooh, there's like a little statue of a Nerubian here. That's cool. I dig that. That's cool. I like whenever they give statues for races. It's neat.
My memory spans.
I trust this wasn't too complicated for you.
May your destiny weave well. We remember all.
The stag shells are the most utmost importance to Anub'azol's war campaign. We have a keen sense of smell, but only the stag shells are able to seek out our valuable Kaheti truffles. The truffles are a key ingredient in several explosive elixirs, as it were. If you desire details, Aramash can give you more. Once again, Aramash can provide more details and instructions should this task prove too complicated for you. Okay, where is Aramash? Let's do /target Aramash. Oh, I don't know where Aramash is. /target Aramash. There he is. Finally we can talk to this guy. Okay, I'm back. Just got done eating a spicy chicken sandwich. My mom said no phone because we went to a restaurant. Got you.
Deal so sweet you can smell them a mile away.
Can you tell me more about the stag shells? Stag shells are one of the most important swamp beasts and Rookush provides Anub'azol with. They're incredibly versatile. They can haul carts of supplies. They're more armored than a tank, and they have an incredible sense of smell. Not quite as powerful as mine, but close. They're also some of the only creatures that can sniff out Kaheti truffles. Mind you, these aren't truffles that want to be eating. They're mighty explosive, which explains why Anub'azol wants them so badly. Don't be shy. Stag shells are some of the friendliest swarm beasts at Rookush. All right. Kishnal said something about truffles. Kaheti truffles? They're highly prized by Nerubians. They form the basis of several explosive elixirs. Stag shells are one of the few creatures that can smell them. When they're not being used as weapons, they're quite tasty. Watch out for competition from local wildlife. Go ahead and select one of the stacked shells, and it will follow you into the field and sniff some up for you. They're quite well trained.
Come back, okay?
Choose this swarm beast, choose a different swarm beast. Is there a difference? Hello, Ruffle, Ball, Dur, Titan. We're gonna go with this one. I like this. Well, this one's more green over here. I like green. Choose this swarm beast. Let's go, buddy. It is interesting seeing the Niffin and the Nerubians work together. That was not a match made in heaven remotely, but it is a match that works, I guess, for the underground. I imagine this thing's gonna want the truffle once we dig it out. Guess not. I'll take it. Aha, blood mites. I was just thinking, so this is just from the rumor mill, but apparently Iridikron was actually originally supposed to be the carry-on villain into War Within. Like, it was not supposed to be Xal'atath, it was actually supposed to be Iridikron, but at some point they changed their minds, and he apparently was supposed to dig like a tunnel into the earth to get to this place. Now, for whatever reason, they instead were like, no, we're gonna save Iridikron for Last Titan. My guess is it's because they wanted Iridikron to be the antagonist for that expansion specifically, and for him to shine better in probably completing his task. I do think that Iridikron is going to succeed in wiping out the Titans. But yeah, that's from like the rumor mill. Apparently he was originally supposed to be the villain for War Within, but they changed it instead to Xal'atath to be the villain for the saga. I don't know who the main villain is going to be for War Within, though. I suspect we're going to take down Xal'atath in her current form, and they're going to use that to kind of, like, allow her to, like, change forms. She's either going to possess Illyria, or her real form will be exposed, or something, is my guess.
Your skein sings.
That is all that is required for you. Alright, we got a new belt.
We remember.
Rakush is beginning to look like a functioning swarmery. The role of delegation has suited me and Vixarian well. You will continue to aid the Niffin. In return, you may keep a portion of the wealth of the swarm beasts produce. Saffron has more detailed plans around the development of the swarmery. Go speak to him. I have nothing else to say to you. Kishnal and Vixarian will be expecting you back. These swarm beasts require a lot of care. My new belt. Speculation of the last bosses in all 3 expansions? Alright. This might be tricky, but alright, let me try. Obviously it's a little bit trickier to do War Within at the moment with what they've said about it, but I think the last boss for War Within will be Xal'atath in her current body. In Midnight, I think it will be either Ajara or Dementius. I'm leaning more towards Dementius at the moment. Dementius could also be the last boss for War Within. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna say Dementius for War Within, and Dementius is kind of like Xal'atath's boss, so getting rid of him at the start of the saga seems like an idea and a plan, because that way she's no longer bound to a boss, and that kind of leaves her to do her own thing and to be her own thing, and I think that makes sense to do within the narrative currently. As for Midnight, I think it'll either be Ajara or Dementius. Like I said, they could, they could trick us. And then Last Titan, I think, was originally going to be a Ridicron, but if they are going for this whole Xal'atath is the villain for this whole saga, it makes sense to conclude it with her. Obviously, I'm of the opinion that maybe they can make her be the boss or whatever for any of the expansions, really. Like, I think that they could switch her forms out. They can really toy with the idea with her of having her do a lot in different forms. But that's my idea. They could also have Illyria, possessed by Xal'atath, be the final boss for Midnight as well. There's a lot that they can do. But yeah. Rurikron as the final Last Titan boss would be hella lame, in my opinion. Laughing my ass off. He either is a patch raid boss or the part of the final raid. See, I disagree with that, but I also really like Rurikron a lot more than you do, Thomtar. Especially if Rurikron is responsible for killing the Titans, I think that makes him earn his spot as the final boss of Last Titan. But considering what Metzen has talked about, I don't think he's going to be the final boss. However, I do think they could play two ideas with him. Either he'll be a patch villain, or in the final raid as you described, or he'll kind of be, and this is where I think, like, this is where my mind tends to go in a little bit more, and this is probably not going to happen, because I talk about it a lot. Either Rurikron will be a villain through and through. He will not stop in his crusade against the Titans, and that will result in his demise by us, of course. Or he sees us as allies in his endeavor to take down the Titans. So maybe a Rurikron will, be like, hey, so the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and right now the Titans are both our enemies, so let's work together, and I'll help take down the Titans, and I won't fight you, maybe. So, I'm curious to see if that will play out that way. Obviously, he's an ally of Xal'atath. Obviously, he wants just the destruction of Titans. I don't think he's going to be a good guy, and I think I'm kind of just wishfully thinking right now of him being a lot bigger than he is. But I do hope that he's not the first patch of Last Titan. Don't do that, Blizzard. Don't do that. If you're going to have a Rurikron not be the final boss and not be our reluctant ally, then I'd say either have him be the second to last boss in Last Titan, or the secondary patch villain of some kind. I don't know. I think that they're hyping him up really well at the moment, so I'm kind of hoping they do more with him. No. Yes.
Come see what I've dug up today.
Rakush isn't going to run itself, you know. What's next for Rakush? With the stag shells that bring us 3 hollows of swarm beasts, they will require constant maintenance. The Nifin will be able to handle the majority of the responsibilities. However, Kishnal specifically demanded you handle a certain task. Rakush houses a special breed of droll crawlers called plowworms that will need to be fed and exercised. We also possess a hollow of specialized silk weaving threadlings that require a special diet, as well as protection from any scavenging forces. The beetles will also need to be fed, and truffles will need to be collected. Vexarian was insistent that you will be rewarded for your efforts.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
These swarm beasts aren't going to take care of themselves.
I'll have more dug up for you later.
Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be like a daily hub area we come back to then. What's going to happen to the artifact Xal'atath holds? The Dark Heart? It's probably integral for both Rurikron and Xal'atath's plans on taking down the Titans. So I suspect that Xal'atath will either lose it at some point and Rurikron will yoink it, or we'll destroy it so neither of them can use it and Rurikron will have to go to plan B. Probably. That's my guess. Okay. So there's a delve we can do. I can try to... I'm pretty sure that these 3 quests right here are underground, it seems like. Yeah, because they're right here, too. I'll try and see if I can get them. What's Ban's opinions on Zeref Mortis? I want to know all about his exciting adventures there. Banneret never journeyed to Zeref Mortis. He, was busy with other endeavors. So he doesn't really have an opinion on it, although he overheard from the grapevine of it because of his efforts of being briefly in the Shadowlands and helping out with it. He doesn't know what to think of it, considering it's a place that afterlives are apparently built. He never saw the robots, he never saw anything like that, so... Ignorant, is your best friend there, you know? Being ignorant of Zeref Mortis. Alright, we'll do the delve over here. I don't know how many... Are there 2 delve? Let's see, I see a delve here. Is there only 1 delve in Azkahet? No, there's 1 right here, too. So there's 2. It seems like there's at least 2 or 3 delves in each zone. I like that. At least that's some variety. Alright, so the delve, it looks like it's down here. And get this party started. Alright, we can still only do tier 3 at the moment. It is funny, Zorin, that you do bring up Zeref Mortis, because in one of our scrapped series or plans for Journey, or rather Law's Journey, rather, we were actually going to have Law's season mostly take place in Zeref Mortis. I'm not gonna say any more than that, because that'll be stuff that he can talk about if he wants to, in maybe episode 3 or episode 1's commentary. I don't know. We'll see, but I just want to say that, at the very least, that there were plans to do a Zeref Mortis styled season. Probably for the best that didn't happen, though. There was a lot of back and forth with that one just as much. Journey had so much creative divide during its initial run. I'm glad we got to a place that we all agreed on, though, with it eventually. I'm mostly talking about my series, Box's series, and Law's series, not Journey itself. I mean, Journey itself did have a little bit of its own back and forth, too. There's an instruction manual on the dead goblin. The other hand holds hastily scribbled note. Whoever finds this, you gotta make them fishies pay. We came here in a special mech to take these freaks out. We got overwhelmed, but the mech should still work if you can recover repair kits we all had. Do what we couldn't and blow them flounders. The goblin mech sounds intriguing. Might just be the thing we need to take out the Kobos. Or the Kobis. I still prefer calling them the Kobos, but I do like the Kobis as an enemy. They seem like they're like evil Jinyu, basically. What if Fenrik lost his other eye? Would he wear a second eye patch? He'd wear a blindfold. That's an interestingly designed goblin thing. Oh, there's little diving helmets. Can we yoink the diving helmet? Apparently not. Ah, yes. I think the Kobis is, their delves are probably my least favorite ones to do because of this whole breathing thing and it being underwater. And it's funny to me because I love Vajir, right? So you would assume, oh man, they brought back Vajir in a delve. This is so great. No, I don't like that you can't swim. Well, if you swim, you could just, you know, cheese through the entire delve. Well, like I keep saying, just find ways to remove that. Like, in terms of, like, aesthetics, this place is beautiful and I like it. kill you. Evil fishies. Oh. We got sharkies. Oh, he's got a monkey. Let's go back up here and grab the bubble. There we go. Thank goodness. Someone's off with these kits. They don't look like anything Gazlo would sanction. Foreshadowing. I definitely think they're doing a very good job of, cause like I know, things were data mined that there's supposed to be a goblin raid coming up next after, the, you know, the Nerubian stuff. I think that Galliwix is coming back, and I think we're finally gonna deal with him. And I think that he's Team Xal'atath after things went south with Sylvanas. Like, we know that Galliwix is not above working for evil if he's willing to work with Ajara and N'Zoth and yeah. Oh fuck. You do this. Yeah. No. That's once you figure out how to do it, it's not that hard. You just go for the middle ones. That's how you play these games. Pick these up. Ow. A lot of mislaid curiosities over here. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
That's more like it.
How many more repair kits do we need? Dip repair kit. Odd. Are these repair kits barely worked in the first place? So how much worse could some water damage be? Well, that's good. Yeah, this is definitely a Galliwix operation. I'm pretty sure. I do think he's the new boss of the Venture Co. It just makes sense. That's the repair kit we need. Let's find this mech. Okay, so we need to find it to repair it? That makes sense. Okay, do that. Simple! It must be really embarrassing me doing this after struggling to figure it out, like, the first time I had to do it. Okay, that's just gonna remain corrupted, I guess. That's fine. Oh. Oh wait, that's not the mech that we need to repair, that's just a random one. Nature's treasures.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Right.
Ah, there it is. Honestly, hello, I have returned. Hello, Antonio, welcome back. I was just thinking to myself that Vox and I could easily do a abandoned box delve machinima. It's working. I'll watch you pilot the mech from a safe distance. Maybe you, maybe behind a rock or two. There we go. This is kind of Bioshock oriented. Very Bioshock coded, honestly. Got some delves so far. I like them. And I also... they're very, like, mixed. I like them and hate them. It depends on which one it is. Oh my god. This one wasn't so bad. Are delves the new islands? Maybe. I think islands were more fun, though, in terms of, like, machinima variety. Though. I think I might have liked islands a little bit more in terms of like story-driven stuff, like aesthetic-wise too, but it wasn't bad.
Just the thing to blast through this.
I also like the I liked that you could get transmog and mounts and pets from it too. Like, I think if delves add that, delves might be able to win me over more. Is Bran the only delve companion, or are there others? So, okay, if you didn't know this, Zome, their plans are, for delves specifically, is each season of delves, so every time, you know, like how we get a new patch, we will get a new delve companion that we can recruit. One of the characters that was data mined, or encrypted, or whatever you call it, was Rexxar. So, there is a possibility that Rexxar will be a delve companion for delves in the next season, or in a future season. We're not sure just yet. Some people thought that he was like a extra delve recruitment thing that you can get inside a delve, like he's like a delve companion away from a delve, like an extra delve companion that you can get with Bran. But we haven't seen him yet, and as far as I know, no one saw him in the alpha or beta. So we'll see. Me waiting while my mom purchases the new expansion right now. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, my dude. Oh, like Torghast. Kinda. Oh, please, 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 please bring my boy Ban Rexxar for delves. That's just like Torghast. It is very Torghast oriented. I will say this is probably better than Torghast. But then again, Torghast was one tower, and it felt like very much the same levels every single time. But yeah, so they might give us a Rexxar as a delve companion, but we'll see. Nothing confirmed. I asked her to get the cheaper regular version, but she got the heroic version. Well, gotta thank your mama. For the heroic edition, I got the I think it was the heroic edition, whichever version's the most high up one there. Okay, so we will get those 3 quests, I guess, when we go underground, and I don't know how to go underground yet, so. We also haven't gone to the palace yet, and blah blah blah. Alright, we're gonna turn this in to the delve person. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some tea, and then we'll continue with the campaign questline and all that such.
Welcome.
Fine work. I shall let you know if I require any further Kobus related purges.
Come back again, little morsel.
Nice. Alright. I will... So the next thing we're gonna do is the quests up here and the campaign quest up there too. So, we will be right back. But yeah, we're making good progress, I think, in Azj-Kahet. We've got 4 quests, technically, to complete. 1 more delve, and probably some dungeons, I imagine, like 1 or 2. Well, there's a raid, but I imagine there'll be, there'll be a dungeon we'll have to do, probably. But yeah, we're making progress. I see a caterpillar on the web? Where? I don't see a caterpillar. I do love how there's like... I love the Nerubian aesthetic, like the spider webs. I know some people are scared of spiders and that's rough, but... It was outside, I'm outside waiting. It's outside. I'll look for it at another point. I'm gonna go make tea and go to the bathroom, but I'll be back. problem, peoples. I got myself a hot cup of coffee, and went to the bathroom, and yeah, we're gonna keep doing the campaign. We got a bit more to do, but we're getting there. We're getting there, aren't we? I still can't get in the game. Oh, I'm sorry, Antonio. Yeah, I gave your tweet a retweet, Thumbshire. I still need to talk about the black blood being Cthunes, probably. I mean, that feels like it's kind of goes hand in hand with what you just said, but it makes the most sense with everything that was stated regarding the Haranir and the black blood and the impact of the sword. But yeah. Alright. Ban the War Within was cancelled since you talked last. It was cancelled. How was it cancelled? Oh, hey. Oh, this is the same theme that plays regarding Dalaran's crash. I was wondering where I heard it from. And we got Briani, Koira Long Rifle, Archivist Betha. Oh, there's Faerun. It's the cataloger Corelli. I like her. Pathfinder Jerb. Is his name Jerb? Jeb. Trying to see who else is here. Sorrow. There's a Forsaken named Sorrow. Oh, hey, you. A brief visit to Dalaran turned into this, yet I cannot help but feel I am meant to be here somehow. I have seen the corruption, opulence, and the atrocities they wreak before. I will do what I can to help. I must tend to the wounded and lend an understanding ear. They will get through this, as we did before. Well, not all of us, but the survivors must press on with hope, always. Should that Blood Elf traitor who helped Arthas, should he be back in Midnight, even though he was just an elite mob for a quest? That is a very underrated character, I say. The traitor? You mean, Dark Kondrathir? He might come back. He was just an undead. Undead can be revived, can't they? It's good to see a friendly face down here. We don't get much often, but the Arathi have been very generous with their supplies. Please, if there's anything you need, only ask. I mean, he has no head? Who has no head? Will he do a Dio? Who has no head? Oh, Dark Kondrathir. Can't he just get a new head and just have... I feel like he can just get a new head, right? Like, I don't think it takes much to, like... He just kills someone, takes their head, puts it on him. That would actually be kind of metal. Like, everything else about his body is the same except his face and head. And, like, he gets, like, a new voice actor and, like, he talks about how he has, like, a different head. That would be kind of interesting, not gonna lie. A lot of the survivors have heard stories about the Spiral Weave. Seems like a place where the Rubians have some military operations going on. Taking the fight to them would help put a serious dent in the Rubians' war plans. What's up, Faerun? We thought we were all well hidden. Clearly, not as hidden as we would have liked, but I am grateful to see you nonetheless. Darkon might not have a head, but that won't stop him turning as a ghost, or he can pull a Xal'atath and possess another. Yeah, there's a lot that they can do, really, in the lore. He could come back as a lich. He could gain a new body through possession. He can get his head just replaced like I mentioned, yeah. We found these prisoners fleeing a nearby Nerubian military base. The circumstances of their escape are unclear, even to them, as if someone else created an opening they needed to escape. They need to rest, but we need to find out what happened in there. Food first, and maybe once they've regained some of their strength, they'll remember something. Yeah? Poor Dalaran people. I am glad we have a Nightborn character. It's the closest we have to Horde code, isn't it? Here we go. Ooh, is that Flynn Fairwind? We were just talking about him. Oh, there's another quest over yonder. Of course there is. When don't we get quests? Fran, stop complaining about quests. I'm not. Hello there. Be on your guard. These be hostile lands. Yay, Horde characters! These spore-afflicted beasts at the Pillared Nest Vosh has been a thorn in our side since sending up Farron's advance. They be spread in thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once, won't be long till they attack again. If got any hope of surviving, we need to call these numbers. Go to Pillared Nest Vosh and take some of those spore-afflicted beasts out. BAM! What's up, Box? The beasts took our people, dragged them away when we were getting our first rest since our escape. We only just escaped those Nerubians. We can't afford to lose more people. Search Pillared Nest Vosh. It's where all those peoples came from. If we're lucky, our people are still alive. The servers are down. Are you happy about the Darkspear here? I am happy about the Horde characters in Azkahet. We need more, Box. We need Horde characters in our expansions. It's just, it's what gives me life. It's what makes me happy. As much as I like Anduin and Illyria, it's not enough. I need my Horde boys. That's what I need. Those spores adult beasts are no joke. Clear them out, but keep on your toes. I can only hope our mission expedition members are still alive. Be swift and think quickly. Good luck. I like him. I like him. I had to give him a cool troll voice because that's the first troll we've encountered besides the Heronir. Keep playing. Did you get Sanctum Quiver? No. But this is the Trading Post Quiver. It's a good balance of colors, and it's the closest I can use right now till we can get the Zelrin Quiver, as I'll call it. Oh right, let me turn this into Faerun. We will have to work on getting the Sanctum Quiver again box at some point. Maybe when I'm not streaming. Or when I've finished the MSQ, or main story questline, since you don't like me using MSQ. These people have been through so much. Civilians, not even soldiers, most of them, didn't sign up for this, and yet they became prisoners of war. If anything back at the Nerubian base could give us an advantage, we have to take it. If someone got left behind, we need to do something about that. I hate to say it, but these people need someone to protect them here. I have to stay. Find this straggler, and while you're at it, take a peek inside enemy lines. See if you can find anything useful. I ship Faerun x Banarak? That's a bit of a age gap there, Box. I don't think I can ship that. Not on good morals, not even remotely. If you want to ship Anduin and Faerun, I won't stop you, Box. Alright, let's go find Flynn Fairwind. I love the nods to Battle for Azeroth whenever we can get them. Ban, stop liking BFA! I don't think I can. I have to keep liking that expansion. If I keep liking it, maybe I can convince other people that it's good. That's not gonna happen. But I am a BFA enjoyer through and through. Nah, I like BFA. I'm glad, Vox, you are one of it's part of the reason you and I worked out so well as friends, because we liked BFA. Poor Anduin, he just misses his dad, but everyone wants him to get a boyfriend and a girlfriend. True. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get any dialogue there as a hunter, but alright. Alright, let's go save some peoples. Yep, minus staying it too. We are... Word issued that has affected our servers. That's rough. All I have to do is stay online then. Wow, Ban, are we not good friends because I don't like BFA? You like Mr. Pandaria, right, Zaurin? Right? Mr. Pandaria is your favorite, right? You like Dragonflight, too. That's something. You like Dragonflight, you like Mop. Yeah. We're good friends. I like part of BFA, mostly the Zandalari stuff. Yeah, the Zandalari stuff carries BFA hard. I'd say if BFA didn't have the Zandalari storylines or Sarfang storyline, it would definitely be less than ideal for me. Well, that guy's dead. It's not my fave, but I like Mop. What's your favorite? I know it's Dragonflight, right? If they focused on the 4-4 more, I would have liked it a lot. Dragonflight is my favorite. Dragonflight is like my 5th favorite. I'm staring at my screen until the servers come up. That's how you do it, you know? At the very least, you have me to watch. Evo just wants his earthen dwarves. I'm surprised Evo likes the earthen dwarves that much, but hey. Did the story sell Evo on the earthen? Is that what happened? Or is Evo just like, yeah, I'll play an earthen? Ligma? Ligma balls. Earthen dwarves deserve to be in the Horde. Okay. I can't tell if you're trying to trigger me or something, Blue, but it's not gonna work. I really don't care. If Earthen are in the Horde, that's fine. I just think that they would have worked better as an Alliance race only, so. Yep. Same dance number, sung twice. What do you think is more powerful, Ligma or Sigma? Well, Ligma's older than Sigma, isn't it? In terms of the joke. So I'd say Ligma is stronger only in terms of recognition. But Sigma, by definition, has to be stronger. Ligma Sigma balls. The Bat Sigma? The Bat Sigma Beal? We haven't found that many expedition people down here. Are they even supposed to be down here? I know we found one outside. Is Berek more Ligma or Sigma guy? I feel like having Ligma is not good, so I feel like he's more of a Sigma if we're going for that route. Sigma from Overwatch would approve this message, probably. Yeah, I don't think you want Ligma. It is funny how much I've been using stealth more, now that I remember that I have it. Better got Sigma male mindset confirmed, I guess. Hey, an orc! Ugh, my skull. You have my thanks, friend. I will meet you back at Veterans Advance. Our first orc besides Thrall, everyone! That's where we're at now. That's where we're at. Man, you're getting excited over random-ass NPCs that have no meaning to the story. True. But I do like seeing them. In the words of Box, he and I are the same person. Okay, there's a web person over there. Ben, what happened to the game sound? Thank you for pointing that out. I muted that. I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you for letting me know. That's, quite unfortunate. Yo, my next friend. Any, longer out here and the beast would have ripped me to shreds. I wonder if someone's made a list yet of all the people who have survived and died in, Dalaran yet. Yay, orcs! Exactly. That's me with pandas. Yeah, that's pretty accurate for you and me both. Actually, I'm okay with, like, seeing pandas, too. Like, I'd say, considering how rare it is to see panda characters be relevant, I don't know, I'm the type of guy, Box, where it's like, if I see a troll, an orc, a tauren, a Pandaren, a goblin. We've seen plenty of goblins, though, so maybe not. Who dis? Oh. Mibhibi. Thank ya. I'll be seeing you back at camp. Alright, a troll. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we need to find that straggler, yeah.
Message received. Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover.
It is Flynn.
Over here. And stay low.
I had a feeling it was Flynn Fairwind. How's it going, buddy?
Am I thirsty?
Ask Flynn why he stayed behind. I was looking around trying to find an antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger when the little spider with the bell found me. It came with a note from someone called the Weaver. The Weaver wants anything I can find. He winces. In exchange, she has the antidote to this burning venom waiting for me. I'm very motivated. The heat is eating a hole through my shoulder. So I'm looking for something about other captives, invasion plans, weaknesses, anything. Not to mention, they took some of my personal effects that I wasn't willing to leave without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shaw knows blades. I want them back.
Let's get out alive.
Look where Flynn is indicating.
Don't look back.
Oh.
My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only
what a
does
Nightborn.
this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it.
Ooh. I like that visual.
Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
What a dick. Ban, would you? Would you ban? With that guy? He gross. He gross. He's not my type.
I'm all ears.
Would I kill him though?
Watch your back out here.
I definitely had everything under control. In instance. But I'll admit, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes, Blade Snaw. I definitely would, just hear me out. I don't think I can hear you out, Zome.
Spiders everywhere.
Even with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us.
Let's get out alive. Watch your back out here.
To add salt to injury, they disarmed me. I'm not leaving without those blades. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit.
I need my weapons. And something for this Weaver, so she'll give me an antidote. Since I like being alive.
May Flying Cataclysm, don't you want Pokemon was in World of Warcraft? Huh? Might want to restructure that sentence, friend. I don't know what you're asking. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hi. I'm so glad Flynn and Shaw are mainly are here mainly because they're my two favorite Alliance characters. You know what? That's fair. I don't think Shaw's here though. I think it's just Flynn.
Not like this.
I was just thinking, cause like, obviously I make machinima, obviously I roleplay, and whilst us dealing with these survivors, I was thinking, okay, Bannerek is obviously not going to be on Dalaran when it crashes, but what about characters of mine that could be on Dalaran when it crashes? And I was actually thinking of Ban's grandson Thorok, and that would mean I could include him in my War Within series too, as a character. Because I like the idea of each season of my Machinima series including a new Blade Snaw. So, for spoilers, for Dragonflight, it's going to be Ban's son Hellarok. For War Within, I can include Thorok. And then for Midnight, I was thinking of including Thorok's twin brother, Lokarok. So, that's just some ideas that I'm spitting. Why would he be on Dalaran? Who is Thorok? Thorok is Bannerek's grandson. He is the only Blade Snaw, at least of Ban's family and lineage, who has no green skin. He is the clan shaman, and he is the Blade Seer. A Blade Seer in the Blade Snaw clan is basically the main shaman in charge of blessing everyone's weapons, and because the Blade Snaw clan views shamanism and the elementals and blessing their weapons as a really, you know, important part of their culture, it's, you know, Thorok is very integral for the clan's future, and him being the clan shaman and being the... He's not the heir of the Blade Snaw clan because he's a shaman. You can't... Basically, this is what happened with Gurathok, who is Ban's uncle, and Ban's father. The clan shaman cannot be the chieftain and the clan shaman. You have to be one or the other. Otherwise, that's too much power to have on your hand. Plus, it's just, you know, what if something happens to the clan chieftain, the clan shaman takes over. If something happens to the clan shaman, then the chieftain has to kind of take over in those duties almost. Why would he be on Dalaran, though? That's a good question. I I mean, Thorok is far more of the more neutral and peacekeeping member of the family, so I was thinking that he could just be in Dalaran doing something. Notably, Thorok is also betrothed to a Draenei shaman, so maybe they were, you know, just hanging out on the,
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
Anub'azal. We're familiar with that guy. He's the guy who wanted that one grub farm or whatever. A torn fragment of official document with letters that appear to have been burned instead of written, sent with the name Anub'azal. And Zell is probably going to end up in this zone and War Within after Dalaran crashes. See, I was thinking of Thorok also being in this zone too. That's what I was thinking just now. So, theoretically, Zelren, you could have Thorok in your series. And I could have him be a jump-off point for my character and your character in both of our series, maybe. It's up to you. Obviously, we still need to cast Thorok eventually, but it's not going to be me voicing him. I'm saying that right now. I could try, but I don't think I could pull it off. Yeah. I think she'd probably end up captured and in there. Ooh, I see. I'd be down if we can make it work. I think we can make it work. I love Thorok's design. Have I ever shared that with you guys? Hold on. We're gonna do that real quick on the stream. That's gonna be a thing. Let me share. I have to share Thorok's design because it's probably one of my favorite transmog sets. Alright, let's see. That I have for any of my characters. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up. Here we go. Real quick. Alright, that's Thorok. I don't know why he still has the Doomhammer. I transmugged that off of him to have the Pandaria Remix axe. But yeah, this is what Thorok currently looks like. He has probably one of my favorite designs for a shaman. I love this tier set from Dragonflight. It's probably one of the best orc shaman sets in the game right now. But yeah, that's what he looks like currently. We could probably mess around with it, Zelren and Blender, to make him look more Mok'Nathal-ish, like more like Rexar in terms of facial structure and all that. But yeah, that's what Thorok looks like. He's cool. Yeah, I love him. He's great. And if you didn't know, Thorok and Lokarok are named after Thor and Loki, and they're twin brothers. Ooh, I see. Yeah, he's cool. Alright, what was I doing? We're looking for his blades, right? And we're looking for the intelligence. So... It says it's right here. Are we waiting for a respawn? But yeah, I'm definitely thinking of... I just love the idea of including more of Ban's family with each season. And Ban being able to interact with his family. And also Box. I just think it's a lot more fun. Because Thorok and Lokarok are around the same age as Box. So that could be fun to have, you know, that sort of dynamic. The Bladesnaw lore is too interesting not to include. I'm really glad, Zelren, that like no joke, that you find my lore that I've come up with, like the culture for the Bladesnaws. And again, this is like 10 years of lore that I developed for these characters based off Chronicle and etc. Where the heck? It says there's something like right here, but I don't see it. Let's see, it says Nerubian intelligence. It just feels natural? Yeah. It took me ages to get it down. Like, again, like I said, originally, and this is something that this is the original Bladesnaw lore, because originally they were going to be called Bladesaw. the original lore of the Bladesnaw clan was that they were a lumbering clan, and what I mean by that is they were going to be builders. And Banneret would have been one of the first to be like, I don't want to build, I want to hunt, I want to do things that other orcs do. I don't want to be... Because they basically would have been like an orcish clan that's really good at lumbering that aren't peons. Like, they'd be competent peons, and that's what their whole thing would have been. But from one mistype from me, instead of saying Blade Saw, it was Blade Snaw, and that changed the course of history of what the clan was supposed to be. The Blade Saw clan was going to be all about industry, and it would have been like Ban remaking the clan to be more warrior-like and etc. But that's just like outdated lore from Cataclysm. That's like when I started to really get my ideas going. Where is this? Okay, it has to be like underground or in this building somewhere. I don't know. It's telling me it's here, but I don't think it is. Or it's up there. That's what it's probably, right? I like a canon addition to the lore almost. Yeah. I just failed in Cataclysm Orgrimmar, the War Within.
I failed.
I wonder if this quest is broken. Because it says it's right here, but I'm not seeing it. I might have to look this up if we're stuck. What is up with all these Cataclysm players? What do you mean? Why are people playing Cataclysm? Is that what you're asking? Because I can't answer you there. I'm thinking... I'm gonna try if it's underground. That's my other suspicion. It's not underground. Is it up? Oh, it's up! Haha! Right? Right? Yes, it's up. Thank God. I'm stupid. Did the alternate universe Bladesnaw clan come to the main universe Azeroth? No. As far as I have it written, the Bladesnaw clan from the alternate universe was wiped out with how small it was. And when the Frostwolves like joined against the Lightbound, the Bladesnaws were the first to answer the call. And they unfortunately were wiped out. If any of them survived, they either joined the Lightbound or they're still on alternate Draenor, which probably means they're dead. Is that Flynn? The Flynn? It is blue. That is Flynn. Flynn Fairwind. I like Flynn.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though.
The bit that remains smells foul. The label reads, for you, Zekfall. Pity you can't make your own quarterly. General Anubizal. Okay, so the general is on our side, it seems. I like this general guy. I bet he's gonna be like an Anubarak-like character. Like a Crypt Lord. Oh, I love Crypt Lords. Alright, we need to find Flynn's blade still. Seems like they'd be in this little tunnel. This gross tunnel. But yeah, the alternate universe Bladesnaws did not go well, Zome. Mainly because they were led by somebody completely different than Ban, or any of Ban's heirs. They were led by Ban's father. And Ban's father, while a decent and good leader, he's too brazen and too he's a very much a traditionalist and very much he's definitely still a leader. He's not a follower, but yeah, he's not the greatest.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
I was about to say, did Flynn get recasted? But I think it's just because he's poisoned, he's acting off. Like, his voice is more, like, stuffy. Like, you know, like whenever you get sick. Something that I've been dealing with. Wait. Alright. Oh, sorry. Oh. I thought that you were gonna hit me. Sorry there, buddy. Alright, there's the antidote, I think.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately. Ahoy!
Unfortunately.
Don't look back.
In my defense, they disarmed me and envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I would have helped. You have my word.
Let's get out alive.
I still blame you for making my two-headed Mok'Nathal character. If there is anything that I should be blamed for in the WoW community, it is stirring the Mok'Nathal pot amongst the player base. I don't know if there's anyone besides me that is a content creator or artist or whatever you see me as, a figurehead in the Warcraft community, whatever. I am quite definitely responsible for making people want to play Mok'Nathal and make Mok'Nathal OCs. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Let that be my crime. There must be something around here of value to the Weaver.
Don't look back.
This seems like enough to trade the Weaver for that antidote. Anub'Azal is a good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll barter like the Weaver did, and we'll get something even better from him. That sounds like a good risk to me. Alright. This sells better, and it's a crossbow.
Watch your back out here.
That's
Spiders,
why.
Spiders everywhere.
This Anub'Azal gave orders that led to the prisoner's escape. Zek'Kal here didn't seem very pleased with that. So how about this? You sneak into Siege Hole and make best friends with Anub'Azal. Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried there. I'm sure no one would have noticed if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. I'm back. Yes, I'm in War Within. Nice.
We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anub'Azal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and get that antidote.
Alright. I really like that we got Flynn in this. He was probably the best part of Kultiris, if not Jaina. I think Jaina carried Kultiris on her shoulders, kind of. The Alliance storytelling in BFA wasn't bad, but once you start comparing it to the Horde, what the Horde got, you can definitely kind of feel the underwhelming questline. Of course, the best parts were with Jaina, and I won't deny that. Like, I think if you ask me what character shined more, Talanji or Jaina, in Battle for Azeroth, it was Jaina. But I love Talanji, and that will not be disputed. How is Ban gonna fit in the... Would Ban fit in this crate? Just barely. Obviously, this isn't his Mok'Nathal size, but his orc size, but still. Let's see. Yeah, if he was his Mok'Nathal height, he would not fit in this thing. Alright, Skull and Hadi, don't give me away. Box has informed me that you stole my Blizzard merch shipment. Give it back. Finders keepers, blue. I might think about giving it back to you for a decent price, or, if you agree with me more often. Yes. I'm getting in there. No! Ooh, this guy looks cool.
What an interesting delivery.
Alright, how's it going?
Return to your duties, now. Approach, intruder.
Lord of Heritage Forces. I already like this guy. That is definitely a poor Plankton Moments ban. Poor Blue. I can't believe that this is being used as a description. What an interesting delivery you are. I have use for you. I am General Anub'azal. I loathe having little bipeds like you in the siege hold. However, that is no longer up to me. Xal'atath is pushing me out of my own military stronghold and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I've decided to use you and your kind against Xal'atath, and yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there, you will see. He's so tall in the game that his voice is so distant. That's how big this guy is. That's kind of funny. Ooh, Gazlo! Finally, a Horde character. A Horde leader character. That isn't Thrall, because Thrall's MIA. Ban just joined what? Steel? Thought not Rogue unless role-playing Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Just annoy people. We should rise up and take over the Banneret channel. Follow me, Watchers of Ban. Gazlo is clearly dead. You swear Gazlo just twitched. You nudge Gazlo. Oh, he's dead. I don't believe this.
Shh! I'm hiding here!
I know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
It's good to have Trade Prince Gazlo here. Bodies twitch, nerves and all that jazz, true. I wonder if he was able to see that, because he's not... Apparently Nerubians have very bad eyesight, but they have good smells. Sense of smell. So maybe he just was like, I can't smell you as a corpse, maybe. I mean, she kind of has deep lore, I suppose. I wish Zell had deep lore. Lore for characters is hard sometimes. I mean, the thing is, Zelrin, I don't know how long you've been writing for the new version of Zelrin. Obviously, you've been writing for other characters besides yourself, besides Zelrin, the character. But, Banneret I've been writing for almost 2 decades now. So, the deep lore of the Blade Snaws and Banneret is thanks to that. If we were on the same page, that we are currently on with Banneret and my lore developing skills, which I think it's like 5 years by comparison, like yours is, you've been working her for maybe 5 years. There's been numerous iterations of Zelrin, then maybe we are on the same page, because Ban's like on like, I don't know, his 5th version that I've developed for him.
What's a holdup?
What was I doing? It's a long story. Tell me about it. It all started when, you know what, it's too long, I'll summarize. I was defending against one of the Nerubian attacks. Quite effectively, I might add. But I was webbed inside my Shredder X3922, and dragged into this place. They took my friends hostage, but I've managed to stay hidden here. Anub'azal has been standing here for hours as if waiting for me to mess up. I guess he knew the whole time. Then you came along, and now you're caught up. Let's take a look at Gazlo's new helmet. You know what? That works really well for him. I like how his little ponytail sticks out of it, too. And he's using the heritage armor, too. I think that this is the closest we'll get to a pretty spot-on Gazlo look with existing assets, at least. So does that mean Gazlo was in Dalaran? Maybe? We didn't see him there, though. And the lore only goes back about 2020 for this Zelrin. So yeah, 4 years then. Pre-2020 Zelrin lore is just not related to the current Zel at all. So you've been writing for Zelrin for 4 years, and you're comparing that to me, and I've been writing Ban's lore since 2009? Or 2008, really. 2008, technically. But 2009 is more lore accurate, because that's when I started role-playing and taking it more seriously. Writing is skill, and like all skills, it has to be developed through trial and error. Sometimes, though, your character will have deep lore, and you just gotta keep at it. Exactly. Zom's got it. Because I've been writing for Ban for a hot minute.
Do us proud.
I have plans for you, for the both of you. There, I have extended some goodwill. You have a little goblin friend. I know how much your kind clings to each other for warmth. And now both of you will do things for me. First, I'll provide you with my pheromone scent, Mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. So far I think out of all the new characters, Anub'azal is one of my favorite new characters in War Within. Obviously there's Faerun. Yeah, none of the... I mean, there's the leader of the, speakers. The, octopus lady. I like her. I just don't remember her name. Because I've been referring to her as, like, Doc Ock, practically. Original Death Knight Zoran goes back to 2015, but that's just a different character now. I need to ask, since talking about writing characters, I plan on retiring my paladin probably at the end of his life, written myself into a corner with my friends. Don't want him to die, kind of just because my oldest alt any tips ban. Well, it sounds like you don't want to kill him off, so you want him to retire. And if he's a paladin, this is a good time to do that in War Within. So in War Within, obviously you know that Anduin is struggling with the light, and he kind of lost his connection with it. So maybe have your paladin lose his connection with the light, and that causes him to retire and hang up his, you know, his life as a defender of Azeroth. And maybe he goes on to live out his days in Westfall and help the farmers there and help those people out there. And maybe he can still help defend them or something. But that's just an idea that you can roll with, maybe. I like to base things off of current events in WoW, or current ideas. Like, I think I toyed with the idea of Ban retiring and pulling something similar to what Thrall underwent in Nagrand. That was just an idea I toyed with. I haven't actually done it yet, but it has been an idea that I've toyed with. Ban might retire, but I don't think he'll ever retire forever. So if I ever want to take a break from Banrak's story and focus on other lore characters, I might pull a Thrall, as it will. And now you both do things for me. First, I'll provide you with a pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine. Kind of sounds dirty. My original RP character, Xal'atath, I'm gonna call him Xal'atath, was a red-tusked hunter. He originally was a ripoff of the Naruto character. That was a bug ninja dude, but now he is nothing like that, and I've been writing for 6 years, around mid-VFA. Yeah, Ban was very basic. I think I told the story about how he was supposed to be an Orc Dark Ranger. Lasted a day, did not last very long. Oh, people will be obsessed with this guy, as I can see it. Definitely. I do like Anub'azal, though, already, even without the weird, it marks you as mine line. Ew.
Ugh. Why are these pheromones so gross?
I don't really like the new direction that they told Turalian's voice actor to take with Gazlo. He sounds extra squeaky now. Your friends complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except from Zevkal's guards. They won't care about the scent marks if they are already hostile to me. So make the most of it, but take care. I'm considering is him retiring around midnight or Last Titan, because he probably adventuring his son at Sec. Maybe he'd be semi-retired, only coming out when his son really needs his help. That's my idea. If I didn't sacrifice him or make him undead. You got Xal'atath's name right. The first time or the second time? Galliwix, and Black Hand share the same voice actor. I know. No. Wait. Galliwix or Gazlo? Yeah, you're talking Galliwix. Galliwix, Black Hand, and Azoth all share the same voice actor. That's true. Can you explain the pheromones more? This may be an odd concept to an outsider. It is very normal to us. Pheromones mark the established relationship between Nerubians. The strongest of us have the highest quality of pheromones to show ownership of others. These ascended Nerubians are very strong, yet they lack the ability to make pheromones. Many of the old guard, myself included, have a harder time taking them seriously. They have a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power. Yet we cannot ignore that they are formidable, and our queen has created potent soldiers. But at what cost? Our heritage of natural pheromones? What else follows that? Got it. Zev Kol has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Siegehold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining. All which will make Zev Kol struggle. Get rid of all three. It isn't enough to convince Zev Kol. He should be humiliated. I have already some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Eliminating Zev Kol's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
Alright, Gazlo.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
My poor Shredder has seen better days, for sure. What are you making now? That doesn't look like a Shredder as much, but it definitely looks like one of the Goblin mechs, at least. If I can find a few specific pieces... Hey, I'm talking to you! Gosh darn it, Gazlo.
You're talking to the Goblin in charge.
What was I doing? It's a long story. Tell me about it. It all started when... Wait.
It's lonely.
Damn it, Gazlo! I went to talk to him and he changed positions and now I can't talk to him again. Spiral Weave Delve completed identity difficulty. We'll do that later. Second time, now he's currently going through a life crisis due to being a failed Shadowhunter and now wants to retry being one again. Oh. There are a lot of players trying, including myself, doing the Elria Boyd questline. I don't remember that one. That one was ages ago. Good luck, though. Okay, we want to avoid them. Waiting for respawns. My favorite. So what's going on with you guys? You have guys having a good time with, War Within? Or life? I'm having a pretty good time with, War Within so far. Definitely Aj-Kahet and Hollowfall have been probably the best parts. I'd say the start of not Dragonflight. Wow, I'm so used to calling the current expansion Dragonflight. I'd say the start of War Within was a little slow. Not in a like it was bad. Zev Kol is ready for insignificant pests like you. Banarak is my favorite spider. Well, I'm glad he's someone's favorite spider. Yeah, his master let him off easy, and now he has a sick Zuko-style scar on his face due to having his face thrown into a fire pit and burned. It's been 5 years now, and he thinks it's time to move on and serve his people as a shadow hunter. Ban, you call Dragonflight the worst launch experience ever. Yeah, but I called War Within a slow start to its quests. I didn't call it the worst experience ever. There's a difference. I will say that the servers were pretty bad at launch for Dragonflight, although they are nowhere near as bad as Warlords of Draenor's. That was a very rough launch. Probably worse than Dragonflight's, if I'm being honest. Attaching yourself to Anub'azal is a dead-end path. No, I can't lose like this. Help, help. Sadly, no about early access. I messed up a few months back. Not allowed to have Wi-Fi in my PC. Fact, still Wi-Fi in my TV. Watch stuff. Lucky that end. Didn't get warned for lazy for paying price. What exactly did you do to get yourself unable to use Wi-Fi? Ben, have you seen the Lucid Nightmares of skywriting animations? It looks so cool. Lucid Nightmares? Do I have that mount? Let's see. Lucid Nightmare. I think that's the same as, the unicorn, right? So let's see. Prestigious. Because this is the same mount. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh. That's cool. I dig it. I don't think it's for me, but I really do like that. I wonder if Invincible has the same rig. Yeah, it's just the unicorn. I gotta try out Invincible and see what Invincible looks like with dynamic flying now. Forgot to clean kitchen all the way. I have to do around the house. I got lazy. 2 weeks, to be fair. Dad warned me 10 times. Easily, so it's my fault.
Oh no. Loyal voices silenced. Seems that Call wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you trying to defend your own obsolescence, you dusty agent.
I love Anub'azal. He's great. He's like, I wouldn't in the best ways. He's like a diet Anubarak, but like with some sass. Be lazy at time. Didn't click. Send last one. Fix something. Ben, can we talk about the real world crisis of the fact that there's people out there who believes Rexxar is an overrated character? Who is out there thinking Rexxar is overrated? He's barely used in the game. Anyone who thinks Rexxar is overrated is they've lost touch. That's what I'll say. Right, let's get the attrition log.
Overcrawler with the Anub'azal scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Siegehold Fortifier. Oh. A little overcrawler with an Anub'azal scent mark. Okay. Yeah, that's bizarre. The writing of this book is a series of burns. Okay, so we can't read that yet. Maybe we'll be able to read it eventually. Yeah, this music sounds just like Nathria, so they must have gotten the same person who composed Nathria, or the same instruments for this. Hear me out. What if these spider people is a Peter Parker variant? You know what? That would actually be kind of cool. Like, in World of Warcraft or the World of Azeroth, Spider-Man's Warcraft variant is a Nerubian. I'm down with that. That sounds cool. I think Blue is onto something. I think so too. Excuse me, overrated. Okay, Thrall, Jaina, Sylvanas, pre-Shadowlands, they are overrated. Rexxar, underrated. Not in the game often enough at all times. World of Warcraft and the Spider-Verse. Yeah. I still need to see that movie. Heard good things about it, though. I've seen the first one, but not the second one. We need to finish Eva first. True. We'll get to that eventually, Blue. Who do I speak to at the start of the event for the next expansion? I'm fixing to change over characters to my work and then my Blood Elf character, but I also skip it. You need to talk to Khadgar in Dalaran, so go to Legion Dalaran and you should be able to start the expansion there, Jacob. Some of the backgrounds for the talent trees are so weird, like why is the Holy Piece background Skywall? I mean, Hunter's got Ardenweald for some reason. I'm wondering if it's just because the color texture of these guys works well with blue, so they just did it with the color. That's my guess, Zelrin. If they just did with the... They worked with what color backgrounds worked best with the secondary art that they used. Like, what's, Hold on, let me look at survival real quick. Specialization, survival. Alright, I'll just look at an image of survival. Survival... Hunter Talent Art. Alright, let's look at Rexar's. What is the Rexar background? It is... Oh, Narin Plains, the one dungeon. Okay, interesting. So what WoW universe symbiote be? Like, why would it Marvel Powers be symbiote? Why not... Damn phone, autocorrect. I see. Probably the symbiote would be Void, right? Because you have a very Venom-looking broken Draenei on Argus that looks very similar to Venom. So that's how I would treat it. Just have the Void be Venom, I guess. Zevkal knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know, but he can say nothing because he is unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority, not to mention his status as a Nerubian. It is quite a scandal. I love him. Ah, he's great. Ah, I really like him. Alright, well, this has the most gold. Let's see. 83 mastery. Alright, this is the better one stat-wise. Gotcha. Ironically, symbiotes from the Marvel Universe comes from a void god called the King in Black. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know that. So that kind of works out, for Warcraft, really. Is... Aurelia? Do you mean Illyria going to die? Hard to say right now, but I think she's gonna get possessed by Xal'atath at some point, maybe. And we'll have to save her. Ooh. Alright, we'll get that, and then we'll go Mog it. Sometimes I just lag when I use the transmog thing. It's kind of funny. In a bad way. Anub'azal is pretty cool. I like Anub'azal. Like I said, very, very Anubarak-like. There should be something I can use. Let me see. This is not blackmail material, but it's far worse. But it is far worse. Ooh, far worse. Ho ho. These logs of Zevkal's, he is wasting numerous Nuburian lives, throwing them away like some rabid mantid. Ooh, there we go. We must act. As I said, Zevkal doesn't produce his own pheromones marks anymore due to his ascension process. He has been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him. But once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones, sneak them out of Siegehold, expose Zevkal, use them. You're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy. Hey, Gazlo.
We get things done. All parts accounted for.
I don't trust this bug guy at all. He may lay there for ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Siegehold, let's use it. I saw some other peoples dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Find me outside. I do hope that Anub'azol doesn't betray us or backstab us. Against us, I suppose I should say. I would very much like him to be more of an ally character than a later enemy, you know? So, what are the different species of Nerubian naturally born, or do you think something happens to them during the larva stage that turns them into different versions? I think that, similar to, well, not Mantid. Mantid don't really have different variations, now do they? Yeah, I'd say that Nerubian's all based on genes and genetics. We know that there are different, looking Akir within the world, so I'd say that the Akir, or based on the Akir that they used to be, is what helps them evolve into what they are now. So that whole evolution process is based solely on the fact of what Akir type they used to be. It's crazy how Mr. Grimgorn has taught me so much for my purposes. Getting his weapon effects to work and such, it's probably like other bugs, where they have different classes for different purposes. They're just born for their roles. Yeah, I'd say that's very accurate, Zelrin, what you just described. We haven't seen a baby version of a Crypt Lord, have we? We have not. That's a good point. But also, I just don't think they have a model for it, Zome. In similar fashion, how we don't have children or baby models for other races in Warcraft.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Acquired Zeb Cole's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
I am so happy we're palling it up with Gazlo. This, I'm gonna say it. So this is definitely the step in the right direction so far for War Within. We finally do have a Horde-centric character out and about doing stuff, and it's Gazlo. So Gazlo is our first Horde rep for the expansion.
I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives.
Gazlo, if these people die, it's on you, buddy.
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just
Baba Ganoush.
kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
Is that Laura Bailey voicing that gnome? It sounds just like her. Did you know that your Horde rep is crazy? Did you know that your Horde rep, Banneret, is the Horde rep? You know what? I guess that could be worse. Wait. Are these all the same guy? Oh, they're mirror images. Huh.
Does that better be good?
This seems to be a mirror image. It stares at you calmly. Hello? I saw you earlier, Orc, using that last of my mana. I tried to help this group, but I am exhausted. We are close by, cloaked by greater invisibility. Have you seen Anduin? No, is he missing? This isn't a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisibility is wearing off. Meet up at the transport wagons.
Our time will come.
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
Ooh! Una the Beast. Considering her height and her affiliation with beasts, it's always been speculated if she's a Mok'Nathal. So that might be our first Mok'Nathal of War Within. Let's go. Didn't Laura Bailey voice a Draenei in Azure Span? No, that was not Laura Bailey, Tara Strong. The Draenei mage that was switching, that was Tara Strong, 100%. I'm here to rescue you. Pretend you're part of the next prisoner convoy. Oh, hey, it's her.
You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Hi, Mira. Did you guys know that Mira is, her voice actress is the wife of Taryn Gregory? Cool little fun fact for y'all. Is it bad that I hear the pony character every time I hear her voice? Mira? Which pony character? Oh, you mean Twilight Sparkle. Got it. I mean, that's pretty much her natural voice, I'm pretty sure. So, it's not a surprise, I guess. No naming people voice, don't know voice actors at all. Never think about voice actors, or well, you should. They do voice the characters that we all know and love. It's honestly one of my superpowers at this point. It says to go here. Oh, it's underground, of course. I think War Within is going to be having that problem for the entirety of, for me, when it comes to questing, that things are underground and whatnot.
Wait, please!
You've made Zevkol's pheromones. There is no further need for you. Death to you!
That's weird. That's weird too.
That general's head!
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anub'azal more time.
Will do. It's something that you play enough video games or watch enough stuff, you'll eventually pick up on the different types of voices. Many of these people are talented at changing their voices, but still have similar sound regardless. True. As somebody who, like, watches a lot of anime and cartoons and, you know, plays a lot of video games, a lot of the people that we listen to playing those characters are typically voiced all by the same person. Like, Tara Strong is a very good example of that. Mark Hamill, one of my personal favorites, Steve Bloom, who was the original voice of Rexar. He voices also Starscream, Anu Barak from Warcraft 3, Orochimaru, Zabuza, etc. Steve Bloom voices a lot of people.
What now?
The grand escape plan is in motion. Remember to stay in character, overworked and depressed about being a prisoner on prisoner duty.
Nice chat.
Wow, this is a lot of people. But they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's all the flavor we need to sell my idea. This could work.
Get out there and get to it.
What did the general ask you to do? Smuggle these out. I bet we can use these later, but if we need to, we'll use them to escape. Hopefully, it won't come to that.
Looks like we've got work to do. All parts accounted for. What needs fixing?
It's time to get out of here with the prisoners and those pheromones. I've found some convincing chains. Since we have such a big group, as long as everybody stays in character, our chances look good. We've only got General Anub'azal's marker sent, Goop, for you and I, so we'll be drones with permission. We'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking while I mind the cart. I hope this works. Lead us through the gate, Benric Bladesnaw.
Get out there and get to it.
The grand escape plan is in motion. Remember to stay in character, overworked and depressed about being on prisoner duty. I'm ready.
It's lonely at the top. We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are? Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
That's great.
Where were you assigned?
Where are you taking this prisoner group? I was not expecting any transfers today. I have General Anub'azal's pheromones mark on me. Let us pass.
Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anub'azal?
Who do you think, maggot?
but they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me.
Good old Anubizal, I love him. He's great. Probably the best addition so far.
Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free. I could just scream for joy.
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head. Savor, you're not helping.
I love Savor. Wagwan, hello, sick. We did it! Good job, everyone. And look, we have more Horde characters. Yay! Let's talk to them all.
Making a special purchase?
I'm just glad not to be cramped in a cage anymore.
You have a great day now. Hello,
What an awful situation. Hey, a Zandalari character, that's nice. I like to export myself right out of this place.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm not sure this is much better than the place I was just in, and I was trapped in with an unwashed Geppetto.
Alrighty then.
I supply only the finest.
I had hoped to leave the underbelly of Dalaran. This is not what I had in mind. If I get out of this, these Nerubians are going to be sorry. I love her. Uda the Beast is cool. Just have Hollowfall side quests left to do. Ring Deep side quests took me almost all day. Mind you, that's because I mine every node and look at every chest. I did the same thing. Sick.
Oh, hi.
I'll try my best not to look suspicious. Some of these guys are looking a little too happy about the rescue, though.
Hey, you'll be back, right?
At this point, I just want a good nap. There she is! I'll do what I can to keep the others calm, don't worry about me. It's the leader of the Reckley from the Dragon Isles. I was wondering where she was. That's what happened to her. That's why we haven't seen her until now. She was a Nerubian prisoner. That's good. I'm glad that we have the leader of the Reckley that isn't the other guy with us.
Remember, there's magic.
I
in
am a
discovery.
Smite Pie cart.
Farewell.
They took my fishing pole as if it were a weapon.
See you around.
I keep worrying about if the mail is still going through. I can't stay here forever. Is that still going through?
Good luck out there.
I imagine it isn't. I feel like they are so much better with the characters now. Just a little bit, yeah.
Bilgewater on duty.
Let's take a quick break. We didn't lose anyone, did we?
Do us proud.
We got lucky here. That General Nubazol is so interested in sabotaging Zakal that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is gonna be a theme. Spiders trying to use us against each other. Ah well. You're gonna want to take those pheromones somewhere useful, huh? You do that, I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way. Good on you, Gazlo. Gazlo's doing us proud, with the Horde rep. I'd say at least.
Nice chat. Now get a move on. What's the holdup?
Alright, we're past the hard part now.
Get out there and get to it.
See if they have anything new to say.
Go on.
They do not. I was kind of hoping this guy would move so I could take a screenshot. But he's not moving. Move! Venos Silverwing, could you please move? Ew, he... What kind of person willingly wants to be called Mawwalker? Friend! My guy! That is just... I can't believe these people. Someone in the RP community who wants to be called Mawwalker. He's really focused on that Xmog, clearly. Alright, those are better boots, don't mind if I do. These are better pants.
Good fortune to our friends. Beware of Yeti.
Okay, he finally moved, thank goodness. Although now he's kind of like just standing there menacingly. No! Get out of here! You get. Go. Leave. Yeah, get out of here, you. Oh my god. Would you leave already? Yeah. Get out of here. Oh my god. Would you people go and get out of here? I'm trying to take screenshots here of Gazlo. Freaking demon hunters. I don't care what mounts you ride on. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. That's all I wanted. That's all I needed. I just wanted one screenshot of Gazlo. Oh, what I would do if you could play in a mode where you don't see other players. I would... Oh, wait. We gotta get the pheromones. God damn it. I just want to take screenshots, you know?
Okay, we're moving out.
Bye, Gazlo.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
Where?
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
It's all right, Mira. If we see any, I'll light them up. You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. Huh? I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
Alright, they're going. That was fun. I had fun with that questline. Definitely a highlight for, Ajka definitely, sold me on moments like that. Very good. Very nice. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. She was not allowed to sing that this time. That is something I like about Gazlo. He's a greedy goblin, but he has morals like that. Gazlo really isn't that greedy, though. He's not as greedy as he could be. Like, in the lore, he's pretty... I mean, obviously he wants coin. What doesn't? What man doesn't? But he's more about being an inventor and a leader than he is about profit, which is what people like about Gazlo. Honestly, Dragonflight was an expansion of small character change with big impacts. Dragonflight was definitely a very solid expansion overall.
Greetings, man.
It handled itself very well.
Spirits be
with the number of these spore-afflicted beasts reduced, we bought more time to think of a more permanent solution.
Later.
You did well that you could. I be in your debt. Be honoring Jetty's memory by dealing with the nest. Who was Jetty? Oh wait, was he the Tauren that we found? That makes sense. Like, the characters are so much better to find now. The QOL with dynamic flying, etc., etc. Yeah.
Stay away from them.
As I was dragged through the pillar nest, I caught a glimpse of Fungarians inside. They were riddling those beasts with spores, the same spores that could cloud around them. Did anyone else see a Fungarian? There was a huge one planting fungal spore pods around the cave. I didn't see any big Fungarians, but I did see Jatai make a run for it. One of the fungal spore's pods stopped near him. He didn't make it. Fungarians, no. Wonder there be no wonder there be all those spores afflicting the pillar nest. The fungal spore pods and that large Fungarian are what we should be worrying about.
Be seeing you.
Consider it a professional hunch, but those spores coming out of those fungal pods and the ones afflicting are all beasts are all connected. Maybe if we destroy the fungal spores, it'll slow whatever control those Fungarians have on the beasts. Take these anti-fungal firebombs and torch as many fungal spores as you can. There's a lot of Fungarians in the War Within, I've noticed. Like, a lot. Amara's mention of large Fungarian planting fungal pods worries me. Gotta be something down in that cave. We can't just be waiting for the Fungarians to attack with the nest of mind-controlled beasts. We gotta prune that plan before it has a chance to bloom. Get to the pillar nest, Vosh, and kill that Fungarian leader.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Alright. I can't tell if this music played in the Arathi area or if it played in the Dalaran Crater area. I'd like to return to the Dalaran area at some point. Because the music there is very unique, and I like that they gave the Dalaran's, like, remnants its own theme. Is Ban's Netherdrake canon or no? Ban's Netherdrake? The one that Ban used to ride? She's canon, but she's not riding with Ban anymore. Essentially, Ban and her made a deal that she would help ferry Banneret around the Dragon Isles until Ron and Shaw had recovered. Because lore-wise, I didn't have a reason why Ban couldn't ride Ron and Shaw on the Dragon Isles. So I was just like, alright, well, Ron and Shaw's not feeling too great, so... but basically, because she's a nether dragon, and as we know, dragons and drakes have their own sentience, I essentially just had her kind of go off to be her own character. Because she lives on the Dragon Isles now. She no longer lives on Outland. Although because of Banneret, she originally had a Blood Elf visage. Now she has a Orc visage, or a Mok'Nathal visage, because she was like, you know what, you Bladesnaws, you Mok'Nathal are pretty cool. So, she became very friendly and liked the visage appearances of, you know, the Horde and all that. But that's what became of Ban's Netherdrake, if you were wondering why Ban no longer rides it. Again, the only reason I came up with her and I came up with the mount itself just because you couldn't ride your typical mounts. But Ban's back to riding his Rylak, which is his main flying mount. So yeah. Well, that was a relatively quick quest. I love quests that are really quick. I just want to be done, I want to go in, I want to go out, I want to have some dialogue now and then, but, you know, quests that don't take that much time are typically better to me. Especially quests like this. For main quests, a little bit different. Because main quests, you know, I kind of want to have more time with the voice actors and the characters and all that stuff. But, like, quests like these where it's like, in and out, you're done, they're great. I think this is the Arathi theme. I could be mistaken, though.
How you doing, man?
Excellent work, my friend. That will keep these beasts in check.
Be seeing ya.
It's not like the Arathi theme, but it's one of the Arathi themes.
What you want?
The Fungarians' leader plans are over, and the camp is safe again. Thank you, friend.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Now that the Fungarians have been stopped, Pillar Nest Vosh gonna be less of an issue. Farron's advance be safe, for now. Safely down here, I suspect I'll still be sleeping with one eye open. I won't soon forget the feeling of those webs. I will watch and make sure those beasts don't stray too close to camp. If they do, they will be swiftly discover why I'm called Skullbreaker. I'll whip up something to ease your mind and help ya rest. I love this orc character. Again, I'm very basic, I'm very simple, but it works for me, you know? You give me an orc character, after ages of us spending time with Alliance characters, even if they're, like, not well known, even if they're, like, very small and we only see them once, it's enough to make me go, yeah. DPS brand rules, he rides a griffin and summons a massive Devilsaur. He summons a bunch of Devilsaurs and monkeys for me, still, Zoran. But he doesn't ride a griffin. I might change Brand to DPS if DPS is better, but so far having him be healer has been better for me.
At last.
What do you have for me? What a beautiful gift! General Anub'Azal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, Morsel.
I'll be watching. May the weave favor.
We've received an invitation, or rather, you have, Benard Bladesnaw. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the City of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansarek's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
A suspicious invitation. But a face-to-face meeting with the Vizier could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy. And of course there's the matter of your ally. Go. See what you can unravel.
I have a little morsel all wrapped up for you in my corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? It's sure to mean your doom, little orc. Very well. I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent a little green glob of goblin called Xal'atath off to the northeast. He tells me the Queen and High General are marshalling their elite shock troops. No doubt they're readying to invade Hollowfall. Scurry off to your lamplighter friend. I'm certain she will want to smash everything in sight.
Oh, I'll remember you.
What? At the road!
Have you visited Mamarl? It's a trade town to the southeast of here. Try some of Corby's barbecue while you're over there.
On your way! Move it!
You looking for work or something? Lindy squints her eyes at you. If you're just hanging around, I've heard some whispers from the capital. An associate of the Weaver is looking into some business in the Silken Ward. The new ward is supposed to be a fresh start for citizens of the capital, but the Queen's pale weave lashers have been treating it like a military camp. This isn't sitting well with the populace. Meet with a Nerubian named Xal'atath outside the ward. She can fill you in on the details.
On your way!
I wish you could tank, but it isn't an option. See, I'm hoping, Zelrin, that with each follower we get new means of like specs per follower. So Rexar, for example, as he was in Heroes of the Storm, he could be a DPS or a tank. That's what I'm hoping for, at least, for whenever Rexar becomes a thing. That's what I'm hoping for. That'd be great. That way I could have Rexar be our tank.
Interested in the unusual?
The work of the Severed Threads proceeds at a pace. As such, your patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now take this and be gone. You're drawing suspicious eyes.
Elix Cottage.
That is not an upgrade, sadly.
Do return again.
That's a cool looking shovel. It looked like a shovel anyways. Apply pheromones. Alright, let's apply pheromones. Arrive in the burrows. Take the Vizier's Flyer. Optional. Alright, let's first go check on Faerun. And we'll do some other stuff. We'll do all these ones that send us all over the place, basically. The hell? Hello, Faerun. Hello, Gazlo.
My faith kindles
The Weaver sent
my
you directly.
hope.
Somehow I'm not even... I have even more concerns.
We carry the flame.
Burning Blades, the time has come to deal with the Nerubian army. General Zev Kol is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Hollowfall. There isn't much time. We don't have the strength for an all-out assault. To that end, the Weaver has sent Gazlo here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people. And as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend while we are there.
In my heart, there is fire.
What's the plan?
Don't give in to fear.
High General Zev Call's forces are amassing once more to the northeast. Intel provided by Gazlo, under the direction of the Weaver, shows their numbers are too great for our forces to confront head-on. Excuse me, but I do have my own direction, directing. Gah, you know what I mean. On a personal note, I've uncovered a lead. A dear old friend of mine was captured by Nerubians years ago. Rumor is he might be where we're headed. After all this time, I must know what happened to him. Bettering Blade Snow, would you mind bringing me my shield? Oh, sure.
We are a light in
Give Farron her
darkness.
shield.
Despite everything.
Thank you, Gazlo.
we
Your
are Rathi
thoughts?
Find joy.
I thought you never asked. Yeah, the three of us are gonna go in and hit him from behind. To that end, why don't you grab a big old bag of beetle snacks? I've got an idea of how to deal with the ballista. And by deal with them, I mean make them go kaboom. Okay, yeah, we need to grab things for Gazlo. Got it. Those'll do nicely. We should get going. I wonder if this is a dungeon quest? I'm assuming it's a dungeon, but I think the three of us will be enough for this. Lean and mean, right? Maybe we don't need maybe it isn't a dungeon.
Be strong.
We will group on the outskirts of Barathi's End to the east. Their forces are nearly ready there, and there isn't much time, Benard Blades now.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Oh hey, he's got the horde shredder thing. That's nice. The chopper. There's no time to waste. See you there, Benard Blades now. Last one there's a poor wet fuse. Hey, wait up. It's kind of funny that Gazlo is struggling to catch up with her. Alright, that doesn't seem to be a dungeon. Oh, you sense a glyph. Where? Where art thou, glyph? There it is. Oh, that's rude. What the hell is that? It's because, oh, it's those stupid mines. Keep low. You want us to get caught before we even start?
What now?
You made it. Now let's see if we can make a dent in these Nerubians and save Halifal. You can already taste the rewards.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
We owe our service to those.
Oh, Gazlo's kind of a little bit jerky. Granted, he has been captured by Nerubians, but he was far more our pal in Warlords.
A beacon in the dark.
While we cannot limit the Nerubian threat here, we can disrupt their invasion plans. There are a number of opportunities to accomplish our goal. Let's start with what kind of damage we can do.
Don't give in to fear.
Be on the lookout for any clues to Raitan's fate. We'll keep our eyes peeled.
We cannot hide from evil.
While we're here, I must find out what happened to my old friend Raitan Blackholm. He was Halifal's finest blacksmith, and he was taken in surprise Nerubian attack. I could not save him. I searched for him, but found nothing except for his bloodied helm. I'd given up hope, but recently I heard a rumor about a blacksmith from a survivor who'd been pulled down from Aegis Wall. Could it be Raitan? Will you help me, Benright Bladesnaw?
Be strong, my friend.
If we're gonna stop this invasion, we need to take out those big guns. In this case, big guns equals ballista. Remember how I had you pack up them beetle snacks? Yeah, I didn't do that for no good reason. See, the Nerubians have their beetles haul their bombs, and those haulers love them snacks. I mean, who doesn't? You place the snacks near the ballista, and then a bomb beetle walks up, and boom.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Bilgewater is on the job. I do like that he's, very Bilgewatery now. Well, we have gone through that questing, Jacob, but I don't think Khadgar's really dead. I think he's just trapped in the Dark Heart for right now. There is, I saw from Talius and Evertail, they had a theory that Locust Walker is the future Khadgar, or Khadgar from the future. I don't think that's the case, but it's an interesting theory from them, I guess. You know, if not Rexar, I could definitely see Gazlo be a really good Delve companion too. Vanarak is Boximus from the future? I don't think so. I like how Gazlo rips the Horde more now. What a nice guy. He is the leader of the Bilgewater Cartel, it makes sense. Yeah, it is, I will say, I think Azj-Kahet might be my favorite zone because it included Horde characters. I know it's such a shallow take. Although, Hollow's Fall was also been really good. I do like the Nerubians a lot, and I like the Horde a lot, so having both cases there works out really well for it. Survivor over there. Is he still alive, Benarak? Therin? She's here with me. We are looking for Blacksmith Raiton. Have you seen him? Blacksmith, yes, but not... Is the blacksmith still alive? Long ago, either Ascended Mother or Crypt Lord. Sir?
Stay productive.
Oh, he's dead. No. Beladar, shine upon you. You keep saying every zone will be your favorite zone. That's kind of the point. It's this thing. It's figuring out which zone is my favorite, Zelrin. That's kind of the point. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to dig at there, but it's me deciphering which zone is my favorite while doing it. So yeah. And now that we're on the final zone, I can kind of figure that out a little bit better now. Now that we're on the final zone. I bet you're right about Gazlo. He likely undermined next patch, so it would fit the theme for Gazlo to be our Delver. Maybe, yeah. Although he might be busy doing stuff in the Undermine sick, so it might not make sense to include him, since he's so busy doing stuff in the Undermine. Because my guess is that Thrall and Gazlo will be our two primary characters for the Undermine. That's my guess. And my hope, obviously. What does Jaina think of Garrosh now that he's dead? I already answered that question, but she's probably happy he's gone. I mean, he's been dead for a while, and Garrosh was the source of a lot of her pain towards the Horde. And he robbed her of her city, her home, her second home. And nearly costed her her third home. And if you know full well if Garrosh was still around, he probably would try to remove the her new home of Koltiris. Continue our progress. Oh, we got a web person. I'm liking this quest too, because it's Farin and Gazlo kicking ass together against some Nerubians. So, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Hunter. Are there any other survivors? Another one over here. Let's get him. I shall not forget this. Oh, hell yeah, that's a lot of, Duggies. Ooh, more Duggies. You'll love to see it. Oh man, Master Splitter's dead. Is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles all over again? I don't think he's dead. I think you just gotta help him out.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Ban, what if you fell in love with Packmaster? I don't hate Packmaster or Pack. It's not Packmaster, by the way. You guys have, some of you guys have been calling it like Pack Lord or Packmaster. It's just Pack Leader, sadly. As much as Packmaster sounds like Pac-Man. Like you're really good at Pac-Man. But I don't hate Pack Leader. I just wish it was more interesting. Like it's really, there's no fantasy regarding it. There's nothing like really cool about it. It really just feels like you're just playing Beast Mastery still.
We are a light in the darkness.
Which maybe that was
In
the
my
point
heart,
of these hero
there is
talents,
fire.
but the pack is back. Goof Troop. Ban, my hero talent is this. What's your hero talent? Alright, there's some ballistas we need to take care of. Oh, there's some bugs. When I use Halo, they increase its cooldown by 30 seconds. Woohoo! I knew it would work. You're a natural, Bannerack. Alright, there's some more ballistas we can do. Attack. Helix, Techna, Overcrawler. What? Will you catch me? They seem confused. I wonder if Ascended can't understand the, their own, kind anymore. That's an interesting detail if that's the case. And the Halos come back to me? See, that just sounds cool. All we have is just passive abilities. Like, there's nothing really that, like, badass about Pack Leader. Like, if we had summoned, like, Gonk, or summon... Like, here's the thing that's cool about Beast Mastery at the moment. This isn't a Pack Leader talent, but Huntmaster's Call summons Haughty or Fenrir. That should have been a Pack Leader talent, but it's not. And it's just, Mine are all passives? But your passives sound cooler than my passives. It just makes my Halos better. All it does for me is it summons more, beasts from Dire Beasts. Again, it's nothing like radical or different or, you know, crazy. It's very Alright, we need more ballistas. There's some down here. Another one down here. last one, I think. Yeah, last one.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Oh, we need to get the blacksmith.
Beacon in the dark.
I like how Gazlo, he's got a little gyrocopter as his flying mount. Although, part of me kind of wished it was his, shredder, but I guess his shredder is kind of destroyed right now, isn't it? The one-armed lamplighter. How novel. A Nubalef will be your end. Who's a Nubalef? Okay, so we need to find a Nubalef. Okay, that's okay. We answer our questions with an answer because yeah, all right. Oh, I freaking hate those stupid mines. They're not. Okay, I have a real problem with these mines. Okay, I am nowhere near them, and they still hit me. Like, that's stupid. I shouldn't, if I don't hit the mine. See, like, I'm nowhere near them, but they still hit me somehow. That's stupid. Alright, band, good night. I'll catch the VOD tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, thank you. Thanks for joining Zome, I appreciate it. We know you, Farin Lothar. Come, little spark. Retrieve what remains of your blacksmith, if you can. Slain by a peasant. He did not die well, little spark. Damn, Wrightson Stinderbach isn't here. The breastplate will have to do. Thank you, Benarak. That's unfortunate, yeah. I guess Nerubians don't take prisoners for long then.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Well, actually probably. But still, we got the job done at the low, low price of an overlaid bag of processed junk that who knows what's in it.
All parts accounted for.
Despite everything.
That's enough for now. We'll need to periodically return to the weaken their forces until there's another solution.
We carry the flame.
Thank you for your help with the Spanark Blade Snow.
If you are lost in darkness,
I can't believe Wrighton is really gone, but it means the world is finally knows what happens to my dear friend. We will honor him as soon as we've dealt with Zevkal's monstrosity.
Be strong, my friend.
I want to honor my friend, but first we need to deal the killing blow to this light-forsaken place. It's known that General Zevkal has been overseeing the creation of a monstrosity, a void-corrupted beast, a malformed Rubian. The scouting report pinpointed the location at the top of the canyon. We're going to deprive him of his horrific pet. That should put an end to his plans to invade Hollowfall, at least a little while longer. Think the Rubians eat their prisoners? Maybe some, maybe not all. All he said was he didn't die well, so...
In my heart, there is
let's
fire.
find this corrupted Nerubian abomination and finish this. I'm with ya. You gotta love the Gazlo, way. Right, where is it? It's, it doesn't say where. Where is it? It doesn't tell me where to go. Is he up there? I guess he is. Alright. Oh, so he's in Hollowfall, it looks like? Maybe? That's curious. What a nice crisp of meat. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, Blizzard. Oh, this again. Whoa, what the fudge? Alright, let's take him out. On your mark, incoming! Oh, he's like firing the ballistas at him. Nice. What is that? That's so weird looking. It kind of looks like a, it's using the same rig as those, Faceless One generals. But, like, it's like a corrupted Nerubian? See, this is what I think the, they should look more like, the Ascended. They should look more like extra old gaudy than humanoid. But as Domshire made a really good point talking about how it makes them look more like the Cthulhu's bad boys. The Karaji. There we go. They're called Cathraxi. I couldn't come up with a name. Leave me alone. Jeez. Bannerite Bladesnaw, look over here.
My faith kindles my hope.
Thank you, Bannerite Bladesnaw. The people of Hollowfall are in your debt. I have one last thing to ask you if you're willing.
Don't give in to fear. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
I intend to burn Raitan's breastplate and Sir Ashrealm's tinderbox at Merodar. I would be honored if you would join me. Would you carry the breastplate here? There.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
That was harrowing. Thank you, Bannerite Bladesnaw. We would not have survived if not for you. We'll see you in Hollowfall. Meet us at Blacksmithing Forge in Merodar. I really do appreciate that they had Gazlo for this. He wasn't really needed, but he was very much welcomed. It definitely makes me like Ajkahet a little bit more. Again, like I said, it's such a shallow reasoning to like a zone. Although I will say, Arathi, or not Arathi, sorry, Hollowfall is gorgeous. So like if I'm talking purely like music and aesthetics and atmosphere, this place kills. This place is really good. But Ajkahet probably has what I like, and that's character. And it does have Farin in Ajkahet, so it's like bringing a really good asset of Hollowfall, of Farin, to Ajkahet. So like it adds from Hollowfall to the zone. So it's like the best of Hollowfall in Ajkahet in terms of character. Okay, I'm on a different character. How do I skip? I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm not skipping these quests, so they usually give you an option sometimes, but
we must prepare for Belladar to shift. Always be prepared for the Empire.
I didn't know that was actually a quest.
Comes. We are prepared.
Okay, what does it say? Flames bless you, Bannerite Bladesnaw. Trade has been going well, that the Ringing Deeps are safe once again, and things are relatively calmed down. Despite that, our general still won't breathe easily. She's wound tight and not healthy. An unhealthy general leads to an unhealthy army. So, day to day with the family, can you pick some herbs for the meal? You'll want big ones. Don't want to bother with the small ones.
We are the holders of hope.
The eagles out by the undersea have bathed in the light of Berodar. It makes them particularly tasty. Could you get a few eagle fillets? Take this harpoon with you. They could be feisty.
For the Empire.
I honestly didn't know we'd get more quests in Hollowfall. I thought we were done with Hollowfall. It makes me almost... I think we're gonna have to circle back sometimes. I mean, this might be off-stream for me, but it seems like they give me more quests as we progress. Benarak, you made it. In a way, Zome, you were right, because Gazlo did make it into Hollowfall, and he also made it into Ajkahet, so... Gazlo carrying the Horde representation on his two shoulders.
We owe our service to those in need.
Baron Bladesnaw, meet Ran, our head armorer. She leads the team whose inventions... I already read this. Okay.
A beacon in the dark.
Thank you for that, Baron Bladesnaw.
If you are lost in darkness...
You have done the Arathi a great service this day. Please stay and help us pray our respects to Raitan and Sir Ashrealm.
Don't give in to fear. In my heart, there is fire. Despite everything,
It is our custom to pay
Arathi
homage to the
find
fallen
joy.
by burning whatever we can to recover we can to recover of their belongings. Usually it is their tinderboxes, as those are easy to carry. We then return those items to the flame. While we are able to retrieve Sir Ashram's tinderbox, Raitan's breastplate will serve to honor his memory. You have placed your life in danger, not only for me, but also for Hollowfall. I'd be honored if you would assist me for this last time in remembering our fallen.
we carry the flame into the unknown.
How do you do? Okay. So we want to put it in the forge. Got it. Thank you, Venerable Blade Snow.
I will see you through the shadow.
It is done. It feels odd and somehow comforting to finally know my dear friend's fate with certainty. Thank you for everything, Benarak.
Be strong, my friend.
As is custom, we honor the memories of our fallen. Monty bows his head with respect. Raitan trained me from everything when I was a cub. I owe him everything. Same for me, he was the best of us. I didn't know either of them, but I'm sure they were swell. Fern smiles at the goblin, and all assembled. Sir Ashram, oh my god. Sir Ashram gave his life for Hollowfall. Raitan was my mentor and dearest friend. We pay tribute to both here today by consigning that which they touched to the flame. We also honor you, Benarak, for your many sacrifices. May the sacred flame burn within you. It's nice to have Gazlo here.
We cannot hide from evil. A beacon in the dark.
You got a problem? I got solutions. What needs fixing? Bilgewater on duty. We get things done. What now? You know how many bodies you can hide in a construction site?
Oh my god, Gazlo!
Leadership is a crushing burden sometimes. But my crush-o-matic is way more efficient! Are executions part of the whole trade prince thing? Bilgewater on duty.
Alright, well that was amusing. Gazlo got a little bit, more extreme since becoming, trade prince, huh? You made him mad. Seriously, I just want to see what his click lines were like. He was way more chill when he was our garrison architect. Alright, quick little Hollowfall detour, I guess. Oh, Hollowfall. That's the one thing I think I will stick by. If we're talking about which zone had the best music, it's Hollowfall. If we're talking about which zone has the best story, I think Azj-Kahet might be it. We haven't even finished Azj-Kahet yet. I'm kind of worried we won't be able to, but we do have like at least like 3 hours left of the stream. But this music though, it's so good. That's one thing I'm looking forward to whenever I get to talking about this expansion. I might do an early review for the first initial release stuff, compared to my Dragonflight review. We'll see though. I'll ask people what they think. I'll ask people online, do you guys want me to do an early review for Dragonflight? In terms of the first release of the expansion, like the zones and all that stuff. It might be too soon to do that review, because we still have the war campaign to do. Alright, we need to do this 4 more times, alright. The orc. Hello there, Leandra. We just got done doing a questline at Xal'atath, although we stopped by in Hollowfall because Gazlo and Farin wanted to honor the fallen. It was very touching moment between. I'm glad Gazlo was. It is one thing I'm gonna gush about. I was like, wow, Gazlo kind of just stole the show in Xal'atath. I need a board. Can you tame these birdies? Yeah, these birdies are tameable in Proteris. I can check to see if they're tameable here, but I'm pretty sure they are. Let me do that real quick for you, if I can, in this distance. Where art thou? I can pull this one down.
It's too far away.
Alright, yep, it's tameable. There you go, Leandra. So if you're curious, I have confirmed it for you. Alright. Got everything we needed. Let's go bring it back to the quartermaster. Yeah, Hollowfall has amazing music and amazing aesthetics and atmosphere, so I very much like Hollowfall a lot, but the fact that Xal'atath included Gazlo makes me give it points. We haven't finished Xal'atath first, so my opinion may change. Alright, I think we're eating a meal with them? Yeah, we are.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Herbs based in the light of Baradar have fantastic taste.
The darkness comes.
These will be wonderful, well done.
Prepared.
Watch yourself, the eagles can easily injure you.
Always be prepared.
These look very juicy, thank you, Banner Bladesnaw. I'll ensure that these go towards a good meal for us.
The darkness comes.
A traditional Rathi family involves displaying the various medals, awards, and memories of the family. Given my mother's illustrious career, it's taking quite a while. Would you mind helping with some of the decorations?
Always be prepared.
The first item we've traded with the Earth in a long time here. Are they here? That was made possible because of your help, Bennett Bladesnaw. Oh wow, you look even more awesome than I thought you would. Are they talking about Ban? That's wholesome. We honor the fallen, they gave their lives so that we can be here. This is kind of a wholesome little quest. I received that after quashing an uprising in one of the Empire's territories. Because of that, I was given the command of this expedition. So they do have enemies. I wonder, you know what I think would be really cool, Zelrin and co, is if on the Empire's like island or whatever, to add on like to what's there, I think it'd be really cool if we had like ogres. And maybe even a missing orc clan on the Arathi's place. Someone talking to Ban? Spice up your life quest? Is that what they're talking to me? That was Daz. He's dead. Rest in peace, Da. Oh, there's a book here. Nope. I'm missing things. This is... You could quite easily... I expect some people to definitely make a home in Hollowfall. Somewhere. Are we missing something? Is this that one quest that's like all bugged up that people were talking about? Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, the thing is that the thing that the Arathi Empire needs is it needs more than just the Arathi Empire to make it work as an expansion. That's the main bit. I think this is the quest that might be bugs that people were talking about. Wait, no. Gran got this from the Lamplighters when they first formed. Great Chiron says it represents the Arathi are always one people.
We are the holders.
Thank you. There's a history in these items. It's good to see them on display.
For the Empire. I search each day for a winning strategy.
Sorry, my daughter's roped you into this. I'm sure you had better things to be doing. Kinda. She has terrible manners. I'll have to have words with her, whoever raised her. The general's mouth twitches in a quick smirk. Still, you are here. Would you like to join us for for more enjoyable activity? We're about to start cooking. I love her. The General Steel Strike, she's great. I headcanon Gazlo's having an oil manager alias called Gaslow. I like that. That's funny.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Join us in the communal kitchen, Benrak Bladesnaw. Is that far from here? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Actually, it's not that far from here, but it's distant enough to make them turn invisible. Nice chef's hat. Let's start on the basics. Chop up the tough vegetables and throw the cheese in the pot. It's soft. It'll melt eventually. Oh, Ben has a nice little hat. I can't wait for people to. I'm gonna do this, but it's just funny to me. I guarantee you, there's gonna be like, wow, I shipped these two. That is such a box maneuver. Okay. Cooking pot. It's difficult to tell what's bubbling away in the thick stew. She wanted me to put cheese in there, right? Where that cheese at? That looks like Zell's Barrett a little bit. Where's the frickin' cheese? Throw cheese into the pot. Okay, I want to throw cheese. Where's the frickin' cheese? This looks like cheese. There we go, I found it. The things aren't glowing on the ground like they normally are. Things might get a bit hot. If fire breaks out, just splash the cooking pot with water. Stew needs water anyway. It's a win-win. Give it a try. Goodness gracious. Cooking causing fire hazards. Let's go. Box would give the hat to Jackie and she'd be so confused but appreciate it. That's a very, that's a Box and Jackalope maneuver.
This land was not what we expected.
Stew is best when you get as many ingredients in the pan as you can. Are you ready to get the pots of fire on fire and chop the vegetables in the pan? I don't think that's how.
The day of darkness changed everything.
Throw as many ingredients in the pot as you can. Let's cook. This is gonna taste like garbage. Fire's out. Throw more things in the pot. Okay. Alright. Fire down. Okay, I see what's happening here. This is definitely going to be a world quest, I'm calling it. A lot of carrots and cheese. Oh, we're all done. Cool. I'll do what I can to improve this. You've had better dishes in the middle of a battlefield or sitting at the side of the road. That said, you've also had worse dishes. It can be served. I'll do what I can to improve this. That's great. So if you actually have cooking and you've mastered cooking in World of Warcraft, you can actually improve what they've made. That's great.
We are far from the
Ah, oh flames, I had forgotten how much fun cooking can be. I really needed that. I don't think you know how to cook, lady. We achieved the ban of 87 now that he is cooking. Why? And Dalaran, before it gets destroyed on my Demon Hunter, we can still get your haircut. You can still get your haircut. That's kind of funny. David Hunter, though. You know, I think David Hunters might be more impressive than Demon Hunters because they hunt David, and David is a pretty terrifying menace.
Our holy mission.
Home-cooked stew, there's nothing like it in the world. I grant you it might not be the tasty as the stew from the Empire's Edge Inn, but it was cooked by family, and that's what is great. Join us, you have more than earned the right.
We are surrounded by dangers.
Now, to feast upon the spoils of our victory. Back to the house. Who dat? Skull, you gotta stay outside, buddy. I mean, Hottie. Hottie, what are you doing? Come on, Hottie. Hottie's not listening to me. Hottie! Alright, Hottie's being disobedient today. I tried. You notice hefty chunk of carrot bobbling idly before sinking into the depths. You know what went into making the stew. One can only wonder how it'll taste. Eat the stew. I was braced for something terrible and I'm pleasantly surprised. This is not culinary equivalent of a punch to the face, it actually has flavor. Of course it does, cooked by the best chefs in Hollowfall. I thought we cooked it, did someone else make it? Oh, that's enough cheek from you, young man. Anyway, eat up, it'll put hairs on your head.
I would safeguard my people.
This was nice, I got a chance to be Valicia for a while, not just the general. It's good to, for even me to remember that I'm just a person, even I need a bit of fun once in a while. I like that. What do you normally do to relax? Here? Almost nothing. I haven't had many chances since the Day of Darkness. But back in the Empire? You probably wouldn't have recognized me. I was quite the Hellraiser. Prank and jokes, that was how I blew off steam. I always had a smile on my face and a quick quip on my lips. But those things are easy when every day isn't life or death situation, when you aren't losing friends constantly. If we saw the problems here, what we would do? I don't know. I expected to die in this place. It's been so long now that while I had hoped the Empire would come to relieve us, I knew deep down they wouldn't. How could they? They don't even know we're here. As far as they know, the expedition stopped sending messages and dropped off the face of Azoth, which isn't far from the truth. Maybe I'll stay here, take up gardening. I've dabbled a bit outside, it's nice to grow things. Oh, they fixed the quest, nice. Yeah, I was wondering if this was the bugged quest you were referring to, Blue.
The darkness comes.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamplighter. Lamps are pretty cool, I have a collection of them, and I like talking to Paige Ambleglow. She has the best lamps in Merodar. My mom says that lamplighters don't do much with lamps these days, now that we have the Dawn Towers, but I bet if I was a lamplighter, I could bring lamps back. What is it about lamps you like? They glow, like Beladar. It makes sense when you think about it. All good things glow. Not all good things glow. Some bad things glow too. Yeah, like the Burning Legion. I bet those are just good things in training. Mom says I always have to work at being good. It's probably the same for other things too. If you say so, kid.
Don't wander off into the dark.
Clara's previous shyness has vanished, and she is now gleefully waving a spoon around like a sword. When I grow up, I want to be an earthen. Mama says they are all rocky and have gems in them. I've tried eating a gem before, but it was quite difficult. I've decided I'll start slow, crush up gems and they'll go down easy. I think you'd be the best earthen ever. Has Aurelia explained to you that you can't be an earthen? Okay, so This may... I know this sounds mean, but I don't want her to choke on gems and die. I know it's mean to say I don't think you can be an earthen, but if she's gonna try and like smash up gems and eat them, she'll die. Yeah, she will get sick or die, and I'm not having that on Ban's conscience. So, yeah, kid, I like your spirit, but yeah. Mom says I can't be an earthen. She says that you have to be born that way. But Mom also said I can be anything I want to be, so I think she's sending me mixed messages. Okay, well that's... I can't save this girl. This is all on her.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Thank you for this. Mother hasn't had many opportunities for smiling in a long time. We face a lot of loss. She's lost her partners, I've lost mine, but life needs to continue. We need to try and find joy anywhere you can. Otherwise, what's the point in living? What's it like raising kids here? Hard. I had recently joined the army when we left the Empire. I remember all the things I had when I grew up. The education, the libraries, the peace. They don't know any different, of course. To them, this is perfectly normal childhood, but I know better. Does your mom help you out? No, because I won't let her. She has enough things to be worrying about without helping raise kids. To be clear, she was the perfect mother to me. I felt cared for and supported growing up, but she needs to dedicate all her time to the army, where we lose people, and make sure she has time. I want her to feel joy when she spends time with her grandkids, not like they're another job. What about the food I collected earlier? I had it cooked up by someone else. I wasn't expecting the stew to actually be good, but it's normally barely edible. It's a precaution I've gotten used to having to take. My mother was never good at cooking. That was my dad's job. The dish is on the table if you want to try it. Let's see. The citrus seasoning on the eagle filler is delectable and purrs and zings. Your movement speed is increased by 10%. Alright.
Always be prepared.
This was nice. I got a chance to be... Okay, we read that.
We lose so many.
I needed this. You are welcome to join us anytime, Banneret.
We must rely on outsiders to save the Arathi. I pray for the flame to show us the way.
That was fun. Nice little sidetrack and little family adventure. What do you fight happen to the sewer shark? I think the sewer shark is definitely dead. One, it doesn't have its habitat anymore, and if it somehow survived without its habitat, it would have had to have fallen into the ocean somehow. And I can't be the only one who thinks given where Dalaran crashed, I don't think it landed there. So, rest in peace, sewer shark.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Alright, we already bought that. We already bought that too. Let's get this appearance at the very least.
For the Empire.
Alright, let's go head back to Xal'atath. How would Banneret react to Bladebeard's mammoth? I suppose for Ban it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for him, since he uses both Kirin Tor and Tortollan scrolls to summon beasts. So I suppose Ban would be curious as to how Bladebeard summons the mammoth so frequently without said scrolls. So that's what I'd say. Don't think Bane would get freaked out by the mammoth, although I think he would make sure that the mammoth is being, you know, fed well and not mistreated, you know? Make sure Bladebeard isn't punishing the poor thing with Bladebeard antics. How are we... Can we enter Xal'atath through here? I think so. Yeah, we can. Cool. Alright, there's a delve we can do. There's a silken thread. We'll do trade partners. Yeah, there's a lot of quests we still need to do, surprisingly. in Azh'Kahet. I don't know if we're gonna finish it tonight. Might finish it tomorrow, though. We still got a decent amount of time left, though, to stream, so we'll see. I don't think we're gonna finish it, though, tonight. We still got... Oh, we've got one chapter left. Well, maybe. We'll see. We still have the, campaign to do, the war campaign. So... Alright, there's our glyph. Where is the glyph? I'm trying to get the glyphs whenever we come across them, but... I'm not sure we'll be able to find it this time. I've been looking on the, on YouTube, typically when I can't find them. Bladebeard punishment are reserved for Team Eldritch Horrors. For, oh hey, it's Gazlo, he's down here.
You're talking to the
What's up,
goblin
Gazlo?
in charge.
Look, I can't get anywhere with the venture company. Maybe you'll have a little more luck, eh? What are you doing in Azh'Kahet again? I came down here to Azh'Kahet with a group of pathfinders and contingent of horde defenders. We were intending to use a tunnel we found against the Nerubians. Smart, huh? Not so much. We got down here, they ambushed us, and we were all dragged to the siege hold. Fortunately, I was cleverly playing dead, so they didn't notice me, or so I thought. Anyway, I saw a bunch of people from Dalaran. Looks like siege hold is where they haul all their prisoners before they get moved to the main city. When I came to check in back with everyone, I know they're gonna have questions about these goblins down here. I'm gonna need some answers first. Okay, got it. So, doesn't seem like Gazlo was a part of the Dalaran team, but with a different team altogether.
It's lonely at the top.
Hey there, Benric Bladesnaw, thanks for catching up with me. A lot of Gazlo in Azh'Kahet. Benric, got a minute? This place is crawling with Venture Co. goblins.
You got a problem? I got some.
These Niffen have been down here a long time, long enough to build a village and set up trade with the Nerubians. Some of them are even able to trade with the big Nerubian city. The goblins, though, they're from the Venture Company. No wonder General Anub'Azal was skeptical of me if he's used to dealing with them. So the Venture Co. have been down here for a while too, it seems. Will Lyria be a boss that we don't kill but defeat? I'm not sure, Jacob. It's hard to tell if Illyria will go down that path. I think she'll be corrupted and possessed, and we might be able to save her, but things could go very badly for her too. It's hard to judge right now because we're not on that story just yet. What are they doing down here? Well, let's try and learn what led them to this place.
Looks like we've got work to do.
I'm gonna go listen around. They won't talk to me, but maybe I can catch up chatting with each other. Meet me in the inn when you're done. The shadow of a hungry beast moves over the city. What the fudge? A hungering beast. Is the hungering beast in this city or something else?
Well, spit it out.
Keep it real. Okay, here we go.
Time is money, friend.
I placed a bet. I'm feeling good about it. What can you tell me about the goblins down here?
Keep it real.
I bet Thad that we'd die in the tunnels when we dug our way into Azh'Kahet. That's the only bet I'm glad I lost. Okay. Thad. It is interesting that the Venture Co. company are active again. It's been a minute since they've been really a thing remotely. I think the last time was Battle for Azeroth, right? They weren't in Shadowlands, and they weren't in... I don't think they were in Dragonflight, were they? I don't think they are. Or were. Alright.
I know a buyer when I see one.
You look like you got a story to tell, stranger. Trust me. Whatever you throw down, I guarantee I've heard worse. Go on, pony up the bar and tell me all about it. What can you tell me about the goblins here?
If you ever need anything,
We get the occasional Nithin, but most of our customers are venture company. Every day it's another story about a bad boss. Jenny Bombbuckle's a name I hear a lot. But hey, at least they keep Corby in business. So, wait, is he... it seems like he's also Venture Co. Company, because he's also red. So they're all Venture Co. Company, it seems. We haven't met anyone else just yet.
What's up?
What can you tell me about the goblins here? I keep the pool to a reasonable level of filthy. They want to be filthy? Ew.
Glad I could help.
Pool Boys LLC is really just a subsidiary of the venture company. Everyone here toes the line, whether they admit it or not. So they're all venture company. That's what I've been getting at here. Co is short for company. I know. On habit, I've always called them venture company. Or venture co, rather. It's the same thing, really, you know? Venture company, venture co. Oh, hey, Jenny, look, some newcomers. Hello there. Don't change the subject, Rubarn. It's rude. Rude to ignore a new friend, isn't it?
Well, spit it out.
I'm tired of troubleshooting all these problems. Are you in charge here?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I'm the boss around here. Why you got a problem? Too bad. I don't care.
What needs fixing? Nice chat.
At least they're willing to talk to you, even if they are rude. Maybe convince them working together is mutually beneficial. Try something a little transactional. They'll appreciate that.
Looks like we've got work to do.
You want to help the venture company and you don't mind being disposable? Okay, listen up. When we moved in here, there were no monsters in town, but now we're finding dead workers, chewed up. It's bad for business. Fortunately, I've got a way of making money off this. An electrocution helmet. I call it my debugger hat. Take the latest model for a test run outside town. Kill the bugs, Nifrin will see you, see that debugger hat at work, and know it's got good reviews. This is gonna go horribly. Jenny here says she's got some creepers attacking the goblins. I haven't seen any myself, but I do smell opportunity. We've got our own anti-creeper perfume. It's the same recipe we use the incense around town. Rub it on, everything stays away. I'm sure we can sell some to the goblins. But I'm out of material. Smell sage branches, specifically. If you gather some for me, I'll cut you in on the profits. I do like how basically the Niffin and the goblins are like trying to peddle each other's stuff to each other.
Oh, it's a key of gold.
Jenny, Jenny says, okay. Jenny, let's say we trade some of my future perfume vials for your newest model of debugger hat. Assuming it performs. Sure, how about 8 perfume bottles per hat? 8? 1 vial, 1 hat. That's how it works. You're overlooking the fabulous fashionability of the hats. That makes it worth at least 6. Well, yes, it is very sparky, but it could smell nicer. 3 vials, I won't pay any more. 4. Done. Meanwhile, Gazlo's just like, yeah, I'm here. I will say it's nice having Gazlo out and about. That's been the best part about Ashkahet. I need one of those hats. I hope they don't sell out. It's actually effective. It's not actually bad. Who would have thunk? I'm scared about how I'm gonna make these work as machinima areas. That is something that I've been thinking of how I'm gonna have to go about using and such. Wowee, look at that! I need 4 of those hats. I will say the Venture Co's things are effective, at least. I'm sure there's a downside, though, of some kind. I've mainly got to think about, like, I think Hollowfall is the main zone, and Xal'atath I know is another zone that I can see myself using a big time for whenever I get in War Within, but CLD, there's a Finding Nemo McDonald's down in the Keys. What? There is a Finding Nemo McDonald's down in the Keys. What? Finding Nemo McDonald's. It's basically an island chain off the coast of Florida. Oh. I see. Once more, not a thing on my bingo card, but hey. There we go. But there's a Finding Nemo themed McDonald's. I kind of want to see it. You should check it out. You get yourself some McNuggets. Man, now I want McNuggets. But you can mine these snails? Huh. Hee hee hee. Sup box. Alright. Let's turn this bad boy in.
Lost your way.
If you smell feet, you're in the right spot. That's a phrase. I gotta screenshot that. I don't know why. I could smell them the moment you came in. Those will work.
Buddy system. Don't wander off alone.
So it had some extra effects. Great. The hype is real. Well, what exposure. The orders will be pouring in. You ever consider becoming a walking advertisement? Could have a bright future in making cash for me. For now, here's your wages. 23 gold.
Be good.
Jimmy Swimmers? I just saw bugs at the swimming pool. Maybe they should have brought some debuggers hats then. Wait, did she just die? What the fudge?
Quickly, quickly.
What the? Why did they kill her? What? Why did they kill her? What? Was that a bug?
Go, go.
I don't think you were supposed to kill your own boss, lady. Blizzard? Nope, nope, nope. Look, I'm used to dealing with additives in our swimming hole and keeping things at marginally safe levels, but spiders emerging to chew us to death, that's a hard pass from me. This is our place. Why are they bugging us? I don't think she was supposed to be killed there by her own guards. Blizzard? War Within is so dark. I feel like that was not intended. That is very unfortunate, Blizzard. I'm kind of glad I caught that on stream and recorded it. That is so random. Is that a penguin? Is this an Evangelion reference? Slicky Chill. Chili's always sickly, so sick he doesn't want to swim anymore. I'm sick of talking to you. Let me nap. I'm of the opinion that this is an Evangelion reference. Simply because we've been watching Evangelion lately. me and my buddy Blue. Yeah, Jenny wasn't supposed to be killed there. She's right here now. Oh my, the cave is full of bugs. You should have smelled it when we got here. Reeked worse than a set of ogre toes. We fixed it.
Could smell you a mile away.
We put an incense beacon in there to keep bugs out. If the goblins changed it...
Keep your nose clean.
You fixed the cave? Your smell is attracting a nest. Well, at least someone around here can appreciate good perfume. Better than late, let's give him a hand with this. I like how Gazlo is just like, let me help out these Venture company.
All parts accounted for.
So, the goblins removed the incense the Niffin used to keep these creepy pests out. Because it smelled bad? Honestly, I'm not surprised. Maybe we should show them that they need to work together. Leading by example. Here, I'll let you, lend you a flamethrower, blah. I know mine works without weird chicken-like effects. Head in, clear out the nest, and put the right incense back in there. I'm really enjoying the goblin stuff in Xal'atath. It's a unwelcome surprise, and the fact that Gazlo is the leading goblin in all of it is making me really giddy and happy, because as I've been complaining about War Within, Gazlo's kind of holding things up here. These goblins are so out of their league, they really are.
Do us proud.
Hey, if your repellent didn't smell terrible, we wouldn't be in this situation. Would you pay more for a different scent, even if it's less effective? More? Are you kidding me? I should get a selection of smells to choose from. The smell I'm going for is barbecued. I like you, Gazlo's great. Not sure how I feel about them using his first name, though. I kind of miss him being just called Gazlo, but Monte isn't bad. Monte is low. It's kind of like Jaster Gallywix. Like Gallywix's full name is Jaster. Okay, that's annoying. It's gonna take me a bit to get up there. Oh, here we go. Here's the flamethrower bit. Monkey.
I'm out of range.
I didn't mean to use that ability, but alright. If it works, am I right? Gazlo is just like, we'll just use a flamethrower. It'll work. There we go. Quick quests. That's what I like. Quick and easy quests.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, flamethrower, I need it. I guess I'll talk to Gazlo, but don't tell anyone that I did. Ooh, they're not supposed to talk to Gazlo. I wonder who told them not to. I'm thinking it's Gallywix, because they don't have a boss anymore, and what did Gallywix do in Battle for Azeroth? He disposed of their previous leader. How's the zone, man? I'm really liking Gazlo being involved in the zone a lot. It's definitely making up for lost time with Horde characters, and it's good to have someone like him out and about and doing things. It's definitely made me like Xal'atath a lot more, and I like the goblin stuff in the zone. I think Xal'atath is definitely an Evo zone, without a doubt. Ban said he hates this expansion. If you guys keep saying that, like, I get the jokes. I get. Let's lie about Ban, but can we maybe not? I'm kind of getting a little annoyed by that one particular joke, because I have not said I hated this expansion, and it's a little annoying. I can roll with some jokes, guys, but it's you know, Fine, we'll leave it stinky for now. Thank you for that violent but effective solution, friend. Stink, violence, everybody's happy. I'm happy with staying alive. I definitely appreciate that flamethrower. How much for that flamethrower? I saw it first. Dibs. The low price is a friendly meal over at Corby's Cabana. I want to hear more where you're from. You mean Undermine? Sure, I'm in. I love Corby's. And there's our nod to Undermine. Yeah, I think that that's our nod and our tease that something's gonna go down in Undermine in War Within, which makes sense because the Undermine is underground, and yeah. What if there's a stay a while and listen? That would be wonderful. Let's see if there's... where's Corby's at? The patch one's gotta be Undermine, calling it. It would be really great, and apparently, from the Goblin short story, there's some elemental calamity going on there, so that would be perfect for Thrall to go there. And if not Thrall, at the very least, we're guaranteed Gazlowe, right? Is this Corby's? Doesn't seem like this is Corby's. Where's Corby's at? Okay, you're not Corby's. We'll figure it out eventually. You would think that Corby's would be like right in here, but I guess not. If it's not in here, then where is it? Because if there's... Corby's Cabana. Okay, so where's Corby's Cabana at? Let's see, / target Corby. We'll try that. I want to see where Corby is. If we can talk to... like, it's such a... Oh. We passed him. Corby taps. There we go. Alright, is Gazlowe over here now? Doesn't seem like they are. Yeah, I don't see Gazlowe.
Well, spit it out.
I'm Corby, and this is my place. Corby's Cabana Bar and Grill is going to expand all our Azeroth someday. Every venture company branch.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Gazlowe here now. That's a shame. So I think that they were just... I think that's just dialogue that doesn't go anywhere. Boo! Boo! Blizzard, boo! I love goblins. I love goblins too. I can definitely see why this is the, why Evo loves this zone so much. It has Nerubians, it has goblins, it has everything Evo likes in, Warcraft. So I don't think Gazlowe's here anymore. I think he bailed. RIP. Oh well. We're gonna go to... I will say it's really nice hearing the Dragonflight music. It's very nostalgic for me now, where it's like, oh, it's the Dragonflight music. Alright, so let's go do the Delve now. Our Great Xel, they need to be used more? I 100% agree with that. Goblins are kind of an underrated race in Warcraft. I always liked them in Cataclysm and Warcraft 3. I don't think Blizzard really utilized them that much in Cata. Like, they introduced them and they were all over the place in some horde zones like Twilight Highlands and Vajir, but I think we definitely didn't get to see them too much, and that's a bit of a waste. I love Dragonflight. Dragonflight was good. You will not hear me ever say Dragonflight was a bad expansion, because it wasn't. It was not. It was a good expansion. Not the best, but still pretty good. Alright, it's Delvin time. Can we do... Nope. Still can't do... Probably can't do any more above a tier 3 until the season starts, right? You know. Good to see ya! The Nerubians here are holding hostage snatched from Dalron. Let's cause some folks chaos. Let's cause some chaos to draw them out, then save the folks deeper within. The war within? Hey, how's it going?
Shockwave.
Man, dungeons are fun. I've been doing the heroics. That's good. I've been still doing the main story quest line. I'll eventually get to doing dungeons at some point. Magni! So Magni, I'm pretty sure, is confirmed a hunter at this point. So it'd be kind of nice in War Within if we just keep getting hunter as our Del followers. So Rexar would be Beast Mastery, of course, and Survival. Brand seems to be Beast Mastery and Marksman at loop here, because he's not melee oriented at all. Well, that's not good.
Good find. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, fantastic. You'll
Great,
find
Skull can...
me
I can't
wherever
heal
the
him.
action is.
Womp womp. I really like delves so far, Fox. Not all delves, some delves I'm going to probably avoid, like the Kobis ones. Those ones are a bit of a pain in the butt. Unless I can find a way to get underwater breathing for that specific one, which is something I might do to test it out, like get some underwater breathing in that specific delve so I don't have to worry about it as much. Because that would definitely save me some pain.
There's your take of the spoils.
Need to kill... I like this delve. This delve is pretty simple, it seems. I'm really looking forward to gearing Ban up some more, too. Because I can tell how kind of weak he is, currently. Like, Ban was OP as shit at the start of not Dragonflight, sorry, I keep doing that, War Within. But, yeah, I was pretty powerful at the start of War Within with all of my tier sets and all this other stuff. Bad hottie. Stop doing
Inquiring
that.
minds just got to know. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, Box. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm not. You don't need to do this, and I don't need to do this, but we could definitely do a delve-styled machinima that could be more comedy-oriented. Of Ban and Box doing a delve, similar to the Visions of N'Zoth one, but like, you know, more of our pizzazz added to it.
That's more like it.
And since it's pretty easy to like record like after a delve is finished, I think it would be very simple for us to do a delve styled, very similar to the Visions of N'Zoth thing. I think that could be fun. Or it could be like the Island Expeditions, too. Dragonflight was 1% Rexar expansion. I'd say 15% at the very least. He was actually in a pretty decent amount, surprisingly.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Adrenalite.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I think Box must have left.
Watch your step.
Rip. Didn't mean to do that. If I understand correctly, these Nerubians were pretty chill until Xal'atath. I don't know how chill you... No, they weren't chill, Leandra, because they did war with the Arathi, it seems. Although we don't really know for how long they've been serving Xal'atath, I'm pretty sure it's been pretty recent, because the old gods are dead. So we don't know how long they've been serving Xal'atath specifically. I think it's more recent. I'd say, like, very, very recent that they've been serving Xal'atath. So, and the Arathi said that they've been still fighting the Nerubians prior to that. Like, they've been fighting the Nerubians for years.
Charging.
So, like, since they got here in Legion. So, I'd say the Nerubians are not as chill, but they probably were more chill comparatively. Like, they probably were amped up by Xal'atath, definitely.
Interrupt.
Monkey. Was curious since they traded with the Niffin. Well, I mean, the Niffin seemed to be a very chill race in general, but they were warring with the Arathi. And I think they were warring with the Arathi because the Arathi... I don't think the Arathi started it, but I think it has everything to do with their crystal of Beladar. I feel like the Beladar is of significance to the Nerubians at some point. I think they prefer it being voided up, while obviously the Arathi prefer it being all light and holy and all other stuff. That's my theory anyways.
Charging. Move. Watch your step. Watch your
Man,
step.
these things are hard.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, one of these guys, huh? Monkey.
Watch your step.
Delve runs. Yeah, just doing the main story and quests in the zones still. Alright, let's deal with the Overseer now. We're almost done with this delve, which is nice.
Watch your step.
Oh, he's like an Uber X boss fight. Cool.
Right. Keep moving.
I think delves are better than Torghast at the very least. We'll see. Again, I can't stress enough, like, we'll see how I feel the more I do it. We're still, I think, in the honeymoon phase with it. But so far, they're fun. Oh, shit.
Run. Keep moving. Watch your step.
We did it! Hooray! Treasure time. Can we just jump? I don't think I was supposed to go it that way, but hey, works.
Fantastic!
Oh, that's handy. Let's see. Rage Idol, Brands are strange. Brands middle have a chance to awaken the idol, shielding injured player, reduce their missing health. I'll eventually have to look up like what's the best combo for Bran, but probably when I take it more seriously. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Missing curio. Mislaid curio, whatever.
That's more like it.
I think there's one over here. Wow, I've got good eyes, and I thought my eyesight was horrible.
Nice find.
How goes Xal'atath? I've heard little from Mike, but not much. I'm enjoying it so far. I think, because I really liked Hollowfall. Hollowfall is really good, Evo. Xal'atath has been really good because of the goblin stuff with like Gazlo. And I like the Nerubian characters. I love Nerubians, so that goes without a doubt. But I really like the stuff with Gazlo so far. We haven't entered the city yet. I just wanted to do some delve stuff and the other side quests at the moment. But mostly positive for Xal'atath. Really like it so far. Hoping it continues to be really good, but so far so good. Yeah, I like the goblin stuff. It seems to definitely foreshadow Undermine as a raid or a zone, so that's something to look forward to whenever we get there in War Within. But I really like that because I've always wanted the Undermine to be a zone or dungeon or whatever. I'm thinking it's gonna be a raid though. It's my favorite. Shocking, I know. Well, you and me both like Nerubians, and I know that you like goblins, so honestly, that checks out. Hollowfall was really good. I think in terms of atmosphere, Hollowfall is probably my favorite, like music-wise and atmosphere-wise, and had really good moments for Anduin. Azj-Kahet's been really good, though. I find it hilarious that the Nerubian Zone has a bunch of goblins somehow. I was calling it earlier Evo, the Evo Zone. I was like, okay, this has goblins in it, it's got Nerubians in it, this is quite definitely the Evo Zone. And, again, I'm a very simple guy. You give me Horde characters, I'll be very happy and giddy and, you know, cool with it. And Gazlo getting, like, moments as, like, a pivotal character so far has been really nice. So, and it also had Flynn Fairwind, so, you know, I like it. I like Azj-Kahet. It's really good. Probably my favorite, if it keeps going. Obviously, Hollowfall is kind of... It's neck and neck between Hollowfall and Azj-Kahet.
Hey there.
You did it. That should give our forces on the surface a bit of a reprieve.
Have a good one.
Hell yeah. Alright. We've got a Silken Thread to do. We've got 2 more quests underneath. Apparently, under the zone, so do that. But yeah, Azj-Kahet's pretty good Evo. Very happy. Oh, do they have something new to say? No, they just crying over here. Now all they need to do is make Suramar like campaign the city, and the zone is more likely a prologue. The zone quest is more likely a prologue to the story. That makes sense. I had a feeling. I think. Yeah, I think we're going a Suramar route with the City of Threads. I love how big the city actually is. I was already commenting on how similar it feels to Suramar, which is... How does it... I think that's how they described it at BlizzCon. They were like, it's very Suramar-esque, which, you know what? I feel like that's what every Warcraft expansion should aspire to with its campaign, because Suramar was brilliant. If Legion had continued with the... Suramar level of storytelling, probably be up there with Mop for me as my favorite. But War Within has definitely had a very slow start for me, but it's picking up pace with Azj-Kahet and Hollowfall, so I'm enjoying the expansion definitely a lot more now. I was not enjoying it, but you know, I thought Ringing Deeps and Isle of Dorn was okay, but not amazing.
Are you lost in the dark?
You must be the help for our neutral friend sent. Welcome to the Silken Ward.
As the Queen wills.
As you might have heard, things have haven't gone as intended for the citizens of the Silken Ward. The Pale Weaver Lash has been keeping a tight grasp on the citizens. I wasn't able to find much before an Ascended kicked me out for snooping around. You are a fresh face. Go around the Silken Ward and speak to the citizens. See if you can find a way to help them. Also seek out Alchemist Talbax. I heard his name spoken a few times. He could be a useful contact. I love Ringing Deeps. Ringing Deeps wasn't bad. I just thought it was a little bit slow. But I like the stuff with Moira and Dogron and Magni. Its ending was really good. I think Ringing Deeps' ending is what was really good about it. I also just like the stuff with Fearbreaker and Moira. That was pretty neat.
The weave has delivered.
The Pale Weave Lashers pushing us harder isn't going to make building the Silken Ward any quicker. No rest for the wary, eh? What is going on in the Silken Ward? The Pale Weave Lashers are working us too hard. The Silken Ward was supposed to be a new home for us, but things are just as strict as the capital. It feels more like a military camp than a home. They even dumped Alchemist Talbax's potions down the gorge. Are we not even allowed to make our own supplies? Eesh. Oh no, not you two. Oh no. The moment I saw the Ascended, I was like, oh. Ooh, they hit hard too. The barbershop in Dalrond is having going out of business sale because we're under attack by spiders and the evil Void Woman. Was it free when you got the barbershop? I know that it's trial. Is it still trial style right now? I thought Isle of Dorn was kind of bland at first, but I like it a lot more in retrospect as a chill zone, especially after reading the quests and learn about the Earth and more. Isle of Dorn is definitely good in terms of like being a chill zone and like kind of just a chill vibe. I like the stuff with the dementia Earthen. That was a good quest. Good quest line rather. I thought I was telling Box this, but I thought the ending with the what's his name? He's like the leader of the Sky Dwarves or Sky Earthen, the Sky Riders. I'm trying to remember his name, but like his whole sacrifice seemed a little bit forced, considering he could have just thrown his hammer, or I don't know, like his whole death. I got the meaning behind it, right? But like his death kind of seemed a little goofy. Baelgrim, thank you. How can they expect me to teach the younglings when they change what I can teach at the whims of the others? Their lack of understanding will lead us to ruin. What is going on at the Silken Ward? Lies. I came here to teach the younger generation, but I can't teach them the real history. The education the Queen demands can hardly be called that. And they call this history? What history is worth learning about when it must be upheld by convenient lies? Oh!
Farewell.
It's like, oh shit. I know that in a lot of the schools that where we learn from, they kind of hinder or don't teach us everything and kind of lie about it, so, you know, a little political, but it is a freaking political moment here. I just took it as needed more force than a throw would provide. The quest text went about how tough the barrels were. Baelgrim did get Cruxus, though. He did get Cruxus. I mean, but the thing is, he could have thrown his hammer from on top his griffin or whatever down at one of the barrels, and it would have just been as effective, I guess? I don't know. Oh hey, it's a Kobis. What's up, Maraxi? I'd say my favorite, I'm still trying to remember all the names, and I'll eventually get the names right, based on repetition, but I do like the new one, the leader of the, machine speakers. I like her. She's probably my favorite, Earthen leader at the moment.
Who are you?
The pale weave lashers hold all the power in the Silken Ward. Everything follows the whims of the Queen. What is going on in the Silken Ward? Things are worse at the Silken Ward than in the capital. Any practice not approved by the Queen is met with subjugation. Even what is considered unlawful can change day to day. The pale weave lashers were fine with alchemist Talbak setting up shop in the market one day. The next his whole supply is down the cliffs. And what can he do? Any resistance you might disappear. He wouldn't be the first. She is great, Brenth or something. I think it's like Bree? Brenth? You might be right with Brenth, pronunciation-wise. I like her. Her arc was good. And also she has a really cool design. I like the little robot pack she has going on there. Good old David Hunter, you know?
Are you lost in the dark?
Ah, so you've heard about my recent troubles, friends. You may be able to help.
For as content.
The pale weave lashers did indeed throw my alchemist supplies down the cliff. The potions will give the citizens of the Silken Ward edge that they need to rise up. I need someone to go down the Whispering Cliff and collect any bottles that haven't broken open. I would go myself, but the Kobis have made the area a hunting ground and I'm no fighter. This would be a simple task for one such as yourself, eh?
We shall rise.
Good old Kobis. Frickin' evil Junio. It's definitely very Surmar-esque. Like, it was already great because it was Nerubian themed. Then you added goblins to the mix, and then you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit of a Suramar flair. That's... yeah? I do like rebellions, and I do like giant cities to clown around in. Skulls, you're taking a beating. I think it has the best side quests. The quest text is really well written. In Azj-Kahet or in the Ringing Deeps. I do like the stuff with Azj-Kahet so far. Gotcha. I mean, it has a lot of everything. It has the Dalaran survivors, goblins, as we've talked about, and with hints of Undermine, Nerubians, of course, because Nerubians, and it even has the people, the Heronir. I really like the Heronir too. That's another thing I just realized, Evo. They have a troll adjacent race here too. This is literally the Evo zone, not evil. It's got trolls, it's got goblins, it's got Nerubians. Like, it really is your type of zone, I'd say. Like, what? Oh, and if it had, I don't know, like, let me think. BioShock stuff? Yeah, I think if it had BioShock stuff, it would be even more of your zone. Which I know, I think the Hollowfall dungeon, not dungeon, Delve had. Wanna leave, Moxie? There you go. Go on, buddy. Bye, Moxie. Oh yeah. The Abyss like to do their illusion crap. Yeah.
I need a target.
Alright, we need one more crate. Here we go. Ooh. My health is taking a nosedive. Not gonna lie, I wish there was an expansion that had a launch as exciting to me as Legion. I'd say the best launch I've had was probably Mop. I know that's not a surprise, but some of the excitement that was because of content lacking in World of Draenor. Yeah, Legion had a very good launch too. So I doubt it'll ever happen again. That is kind of the... Legion is kind of like a lightning in a bottle expansion. Like, the only way you would be able to recapture that lightning in a bottle is if a previous expansion suffered. And I don't think anyone wants that to happen again. I think this is my favorite launch. Makes sense. The Abyss are beyond a nuisance. I need to get my Bright Shade potions back. I hope you got my Bright Shade potions, eh? Without them, I've got nothing left.
What shall you wonder?
Wonderful, wonderful. Now that we have recovered my Bright Shade potions, I want you to go around the Silken Ward and show them off. This will draw the ire of the pale Weave Lashers, I'm sure, but I want to show the populace that we don't need to live under their thumb. With a little aggressive motivation, we can strike out on our own. Yes, yes, this will do. Go around the Silken Ward and kill the pale Weave Lashers. My potions will provide an extra kick the citizens will certainly love. I really do love the rebellion vibes that this expansion has entirely. Increases the caster's primary set for 1 minute. Okay. Drink that now. I think we want to drink that usually like around a citizens, it looks like. Ooh, this potion hits hard. I love it. Oh. We need to take that potion for ourselves, it sounds like. I will say, like, the Fall of Dalaran does kind of add to that little, like, a little bit of that hype to War Within. Like, it's both sad, but, like, it has you, like, you really want to, like, fight for what was lost, I guess. Very similar to the Broken Shore in that vein. I think they've been trying to recapture that, and I don't think they did it as well with Teldrassil, because that was a loss for the Alliance, and only the Alliance, and while I'm not sure if it was supposed to be fist-pumpy for Horde, it really didn't feel like it. It felt more like a what have we done situation, which was reinforced by Old Soldier. So, everyone being on the same page over Dalaran was definitely the right move. And Khadgar. I don't think Khadgar's dead. I still don't. Dalaran Destruction is cooler than Teldrassil? Yeah, it was also cooler in how they presented it. I think what's gonna happen with Khadgar in the Dark Heart is, like, he'll have maybe... Because, like, obviously his voice actor is very old. And I don't think that they're going to recast him at this point. What I think is going to happen, probably, is they're going to have him help destroy the Dark Heart from within. And that'll be, like, his big final, like, moment, and his goodbye to us, proper. And it'll be his moment. It won't be, like, a, you know, I'm dead for good moment, like they... I don't even think they were really pushing that with his quote-unquote death at the hands of Xal'atath. I think it was very much a loss, and the destruction of Dalaran was that loss added with it. But I do think Khadgar is maybe a captive in the Dark Heart. But he also could be dead. I've always been more of the person to, when it comes to thinking, like, if you don't see the body... It's, harder to figure. Which is definitely something Disney likes to do a lot, and Star Wars, and really a lot of media in general like to do the whole, oh, you didn't see them, the body fall, that therefore they could be alive, only to confirm, like, I don't know, a season or two later, yeah, they're dead. So, it's very possible he's gone. Oh. The way they cut it, Khadgar is coming back. See, that's, yeah. I watched somebody did, like, a review on it, and they were like, typically, if they don't show you the person, like, disintegrating, or dying, or the body dying. Also, the fact that he was, like, absorbed into the Dark Heart, and then moments later we go to outside Dalaran, and, like, it wasn't absorbed into the heart like Khadgar was. It was, you know, exploded. It destroyed itself. So, yeah, I think we'll see Khadgar again at some point. I don't think we'll see him in a very large role, is the thing. Like, I think, like, they are foreshadowing Khadgar will die at some point, but, like, it'll be on his terms, like I said. Maybe. Unless they like are like, no, Khadgar's just gonna retire somewhere and you just probably won't hear him voice anything ever again. Or they'll maybe recast him. I don't think they're gonna recast him though. His voice is too iconic right now, done by that guy who does Khadgar, good old Braytek. The potions work wonders, don't they?
For Ash
You put on quite the show, yes. The orders are already coming in. The citizens can't wait to get their mandibles on the potions. I have one final task for you. I want you to take these last orders and deliver them. You will accept, yes? The citizens are stirring. Now is the time to show the pale weave lashers what we can do. If any try and stop you, you know what to do.
We shall rise.
Drink the potion. Kill them. The potions are very effective, I will say that.
State your purpose.
When I saw this play earlier, I knew I needed one of those potions. I need the extra push to stand up to the pale weave lashers.
Weave protect you.
Watch out, Kobus. Oh, watch out, Kobos. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure. I thought he was like, I'm gonna go fight the Kobus now. Like, no. The potion drew them here. Perhaps they acquired a taste from the potions dropped down the cliff. That would make sense. We need Ban to tame an Nerubian? I don't know about the ethicalness of that, Zoran. I don't even think he could. Maybe from a young age at most, but I don't think he would want to. My students found the earlier display rather inspiring. If I can inspire them to stand up for themselves, I can see myself a successful teacher.
As the Queen wills.
And what kind of example are you setting for the younglings? I want to be just like teacher! Yeah, kill him. The young one means nothing by it, please forgive him. I'll let it slide this time, but I'll be watching closely. That little kid just attacked you and you're just like, I'll let it slide. Well, that kind of proves what I was talking about earlier, that most Nerubians aren't going to kill babies. We were having a whole discussion talking about how the Weaver uses kids as her spies, and I was like, I think most Nerubians wouldn't attack a baby Nerubian. And I guess that's somewhat true.
I see you see my
The Pale Weave Lashers have been all over our spinners building this new ward. They respect strength, and I intend to show it to them. A few potions will go a long way.
Most appreciated. Oh,
what do you think you're doing? Stop slacking off. Yay! Perhaps this is too much. I only meant to shove him. Rebel. To be fair, a little kid punching the leg of a teacher wouldn't really raise any suspicion. Maybe just a bit. I'm just saying that, you know, them doing spy work and just walking around the place isn't gonna make them, you know, most Nerubians, even the Ascended ones, attack them. Maybe. Again, I think that would just paint a bad picture for Queen Ansarek if her Ascended were killing children in the streets. It's a good way to get a rebellion started.
Are you lost in the dark?
Let's see. That gives me better it gives me better mastery and crit, but I lose haste. And I guess I'll take that one. 551, 55. It's not the biggest upgrade, anyways. Well done, friend. The citizens all have what they need to overcome the Pale Weave Lashers.
Watch where you wander.
You can feel the change in the wind. The citizens of the Silken Ward are stirring. Your work here might be done, but I am only just starting. What's wrong with a little profit along the revolution? Okay. Alright, to every Akir descendant except the Karaji. Trade? Are you asking if Banneret would trade with any of the descendants of the Akir except the Karaji? Is that what you're asking? I think Ban would be willing to trade with the Nerubians here, and the ones in Northrends. The ones that are alive, of course. And the Mantid. Of course, things kind of went south with the Mantid after they joined with N'Zoth, so not sure about that one. Alright, down we go. I think if they ever made a new Dalaran, that Beast Orc, or forgot her name, needs to retire. She's been Innkeeper for too long. Really? I don't think so. Uda the Beast can remain as Innkeeper for as long as she wants, Jacob. I am memeing that Banneret dislikes the Karaji specifically. He does not like them. He also doesn't like the Mantid after they went Old God for Yasharaj and N'Zoth. Nerubians are the only ones that are like, screw the Old Gods.
Expected inside the first facility on your left.
Oh, okay. Very Nathria theme again. Ooh, hello there.
Ah, welcome. I am Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me.
My friend, you made it.
Anduin!
Sorry for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered.
Good to see you again, buddy.
You're going to be
Your fair Anduin is quite the learned one for his age. We've wiled the time with discussion of history, economics, narrative, fictions, and of course, what virtues our two cultures have in common. I wonder what similarities you observe in yourself.
Don't
Northern Nerubians win. I'm excited to see them in Last Titan.
We are in this together.
Alright, I wish we could sit down and catch each other up properly. But, as always, time is never on our side. What happened to you? How did you get here? When the Nerubians dragged me away, I thought I was done for. But instead of being taken to a prison, I was brought here to Executioner Nizrek. He wished to exchange words, not blows, and in doing so I have learned that this city and its inhabitants are in dire need of aid. These aren't monsters, Bannerbladesnaw. They need our help. I realize how strange this all sounds, but I speak the truth. I do love good old diplomatic Anduin striking again. He seems to always be good at that whole dealio. Northern Nerubians, fuck the old gods, the faceless ones, they attacked us. Meanwhile, the Southern Nerubians, Naifu. I do wonder if, we will ever get any, like, Northrend Nerubians traveling down here, and are like, what are you guys doing? You know? Sylvanas' ultimate enemy is Lord Vincent Godfrey? That guy's been dead for a while.
Inspire others to do better. Everyone deserves a
It
chance.
surprises me a little to see how you've made allies amongst the Kati. Bannerbladesnaw, the Kati? And yes, I'm alive and well. A wry smile crawls across Anduin's face. Not too much of a shock, I hope.
Together, we will be
Not really.
victorious.
I sent these invitations to you and Illyria both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass by. It's what sets you apart from us all. Illyria, however, never mind. She's cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter, but it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time that you and my new acquaintance properly meet. Get the lore items, that's all I have to say. The lore items. Okay, lore items. I'll have to look for those.
I do what Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises.
Alright.
It's about time.
I assume that you have only entered into an alliance with the Weaver, but what you've also parlayed with our famed General Anubazel as well. If I were to get my own resources, we three elderly Nerubians would make quite the formidable triumvirate. The players and the board are set. Now tell me, Bannerbladesnaw, what game do they wish to play? Get handy notes for War Within? Alright, I'll have to do that at some point. The Weaver wants to take out Xal'atath and free Queen Anzurek from her influence. There we go.
The time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them.
Yippee.
Xal'atath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Hi, Illyria.
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally? Dalaran fell because of them!
Illyria, we can end this war, but not if you loose that arrow.
Good ol' Anduin, doing what he does.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
I love the Illyria theme. It comes and goes, but it works really well. I love that. I always like it when characters have themes that are very recognizable in any media.
How good. I was getting
But the entrance, I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Nizrek emits a cough you imagine might be a chuckle. Perhaps you should give them a private moment, whilst we let them have it. Would you hear out a small request of mine? I much prefer Anduin like this instead of King as king of main character. Anduin works well currently in War Within as a main character, I'd say.
Ours can thrive.
I'll wave back.
Stay silent. Stay safe.
We called you here today because it is Ascendance Day. Queen Azunarek has declared a day to reveal in our newfound void-infused evolution, our ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the shade casters planted through the bazaar will be drowning the air with Ansarek's vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine, use it to overwrite them with more illuminating information for the public.
Watch where you linger.
We will not allow Xal'atath.
Inviting Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. The pheromones Nizrek gifted you will allow access into the Umbrella Bazaar. Observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, purchase their goods. The city is as vibrant as Stormwind, and its people are as worthy of freeing from abuse as our own. Experience for yourself how similar we all are. Again, this is probably the perfect casting of a character to say this, because Anduin's always been a bit of a preacher when it came to the Horde and comparing them to his own people. So it makes sense Anduin would already have this mindset for the Nerubians.
Inspire others to do better. Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later.
I'll still do the stay a while and listen, though.
I will help anyone in need.
I wish we could sit. Okay, we already read that.
Alright, Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Hey now.
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xal'atath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
I like that. Anduin's always been good about that. I'm actually in awe on how much better this is than Shadowlands or BFA, a lot of Legion too. Definitely better a lot in a lot of the narrative stuff of Legion. Legion had some good stuff, but I'd say a lot of that was in the outside media. Same for BFA. As much as I'll give BFA a lot of praise for the Sarfang stuff, the Sarfang stuff is very isolated from the rest of the expansion with only a few quest lines nodding to it, sadly. But War Within is definitely up there. I think it's climbing, and if it keeps to what it's doing right now, obviously I can only base it off of its current stuff, not its full expansion, but its current stuff is really goated and really good with characters and zones. Like, the zones feel like they're building to something rather than being one-off, which I think has been an issue for WoW and its narrative for a while, where zones, they can go somewhere kind of, but not really. Like, they're building up to something, but typically they only build up to like a final zone maybe. But here it feels like it's all coalescing into one big story moment. Just these small months are great. I've hello there. I'd say the stay a while and listens have been very spreaded throughout this compared to other expansions. I think Legion we had a decent amount, but mostly towards the end, while I don't think BFA had enough. Dragonflight didn't have enough. Shadowlands definitely didn't have enough. Everything they've worked on over the years is like, yeah. Fall Dungeon 2, finally coming to bloom this expansion. I would agree. This all feels like it's culminating from past expansions. Even expansions that we really didn't like Shadowlands. But, like, everything feels like it's being referenced and nodded to. Like, this, I feel like the saga of War Within, and Last Titan, and Midnight, and all that other stuff, this World Soul saga, it does feel like everything is being nodded to, and referenced to, and acknowledged. It's good. It's great. I like it. I'm not sure I remember that name, sadly. Naringal. I don't remember that name.
A pleasure to meet you.
Your fair Anduin is quite learned for one of his age. I already read that. Okay.
Ta-ta.
Alright, nothing. Nothing
Together,
new.
we will be victorious.
I'm going to do the infinite dungeon again because I didn't get to get Gorehal the first time. Good luck! I don't know if you can. I'm sure you might be able to solo it actually. Oh, there's a quest. Mr. Sunflower. I remember him. Oh, look at all these quests. There's more quests. I don't know if we're gonna finish Ashkahet tonight. Mr. Sunflower's patient. Hi, Beneric Bladesnaw. Is it you from Xal'atath Caverns? Do you remember me? Happy greetings! It's nice to see you again, Beneric Bladesnaw. This is my new tea room and therapy space. It's a safe place for everyone. You helped Ralph before, and wonder if you might be willing to help another patient of mine. Vizal, a deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deeper phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you be willing to speak to him and demonstrate that you, who does not have 8 limbs, are not so terrifying after all? Wonderful! Come, this way. Use your most friendly voice, if you please. I love Mr. Sunflower. Ah, no, please, where are your limbs? Vizal, seems very terrified of you. Who tore off your legs? Please, don't come off any closer. Band missing 1 leg. This is very personal. There's no need to hide. I need to say that just because it's a nod to Sarfang at that point. There's no need to hide. Ah, no, get away. It's alright, Vizal. Beneric's nice. Oh dear, this is too much for him. Apparently, let's not drink the threat-reducing potion from my tea table. Let's see if that makes you less frightening. I'm glad Mr. Sunflower made a comeback. Oh, Banneric's tiny now. This is gonna go worse.
State your
Zal has all of his eyes shut. I'm tiny now. Is this better?
farewell.
No, your limbs. Where are they? No, no, leave me alone. Wait, V. Goodness me, that didn't help, did it? Let's follow and make sure he's alright. Ooh, this was in the CGI cinematic. I remember this. Zah is shivering with fear. No, no, no. He'll break my legs again if I speak of this. Tell us what's going on, Xal'atath. Vizazi. It is my superior, Vekix. Ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. If we are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he pulls them off. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is so much worse than I had originally diagnosed. Zazie has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help V with his fear until V is actually safe. Whenever it is possible, I advocate friendship, recovery, and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what is happening to Zazie, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act. Better Blades now will see to your problem, V. I'll stay with you. I promise you'll be safe. Not gonna lie, I really hope this expansion makes people less scared of spiders. I like Nerubians. I'm not really afraid of spiders, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, they can freak me out a little bit, but... Alright, let's see. Shadowcaster's overwritten. Alright, let's go kill this guy over yonder. No, that's a Shadecaster. It's very... I love the Nerubian architecture too. And just like their city in general. Ugh. I really want to do machinimas here. Though a cold, cold, dark mark may stain our hearts in grief of our light queen Nephris' passing. From our newly elevated queen, Ansarek, beloved daughter of Nephris, a glorious warm fire makes its home anew. Comfort us. May her reign oversee the splendor of our children for eons to come. Alright, is the torture guy in here? It pains me to do this, but it's the only way you seem to learn your lesson. Forgive us, we'll do better! We're sorry, we don't want to cause you pain. Oh my god. Let's kill this sick bastard. I love bugs and tiny creatures, so I hope people change their mind. Yeah. Little legs. Ow. You're safe now.
Skanes preserve us.
What will happen now? It's pretty messed up, my dude.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships. We must show them the venom of Aj-Kahet. Queen Nephris boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansarek do the same?
You think they recognize him by his voice?
Oh, hello.
Nope, out of here. Me, why? You're odd, I've never seen you before. I just want to look inside. Doesn't matter. Misk doesn't allow anyone without an invitation. Before you ask, no, you're not invited. Maybe you and I could just chat? You're making it even more interesting. Can I pet your beetles? Step away. Can I pet your beetles? If you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry. Angry or hungry, same thing. No, why don't you leave? I get the feeling we could be friends. Tell me, Nana, who hurt you? Your other chance is 2 eyes. Bane only has 1 eye. Rude. How long have we been streaming for? Let's see. 8 hours. We have 2 hours left. Oh no! You can't hang with us. Be expunged from the city of threads by guards. Well, that's just rude. More meat for Zisari's hungry brood below. There's a quest over yonder. Or not. Eventually we'll get these quests all figured out and where they are. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out where these quests are is difficult. This is difficult. Ooh, that looks pretty. Ooh. Who goes there? I would love it if they had a line like that. I know that's such a Suramar thing, but who goes there? Oh. Okay, these are just ascended. Hello there. Ah, there you are. Our patron sent for you and to help me find the magistrate, yes?
Your presence
The Nerubian keeps her voice low. Careful eye on the guards behind you. The Weaver sent you, yes? I arrived to petition the magistrate's approval for ascension, to infiltrate high society, of course. But he's missing a rather large inconvenience. I need to ask around. You're just what I've been waiting for. You may pretend to be my servant, pet, whatever makes more palatable to you. So, I rarely get to work alongside a friend. We will have fun together, fellow spy.
The Queen seeks all.
The magistrate is key to my ascension. My old friends may have heard something about his disappearance. Let's ask around. Alright. My Magni is stronger than your Magni? No. A cruel sort of irony depicting an aquatic creature in a state of drowning. The teeth looks sharp enough to tear your skin, the gills revealing a delicate membrane. With such careful detail and accurate textures, the cost of this vicious art to plays must be immense. I prayed some of your simple mind could not fathom to get my hands on an original puppet by the Puppet Master. The Puppet Master. Interesting creature. Are you for sale? How much? Ask rumors about the magistrate. What could you possibly have to offer me in exchange for this information, Tixik? I cannot help you. Ascension has changed you, I see. Come, Better Blades Love. Let's ask someone else. I don't think you want to be ascended. I cannot be seen with the likes of you, Ixclick. It's far too generous with you who allows in here. Say what you will, then get out of my sight before someone notices. The spirit of the Arathi woman represented feels so authentic. Surely the artist behind this display had a real-life model to use as a basis. There's such attention to detail that you'd swear you could even see the pores on the puppet's skin. I'm pretty sure this is a living thing. The Puppet Master's originals have become a status symbol. Everyone of import is trying to get their hands on one. Ask rumors about the magistrate. I heard a rumor the magistrate received an invitation to one of the Puppet Master's shows. Uh-oh. It's incredibly exclusive to the likes of you, and you would never be permitted. I don't recall you being so elitist, old friend. I won't offend you with my presence again. I just got called toxic for pinging where to go when the group was confused and explaining what was happening. That's so awesome. That's, that unfortunately sounds like a Warcraft player group. A pug group. I'm sorry, Evo. The earthen puppet is frozen in a state of despair, with detail work as fine as the craftsmanship behind the real earthen you've encountered above. The stone texture of this piece looks identical to that of a real earthen. A gift, I'm proud to say. The Puppet Master is a frequent patron and wanted to express his gratitude. You're not welcome here. Has Orther pulled strings for you, Overcrawler? I am shocked she has enough influence to get away with it. I hear even the magistrate was put on a waitlist for the original piece by the Puppet Master, so you shouldn't even bother. I'll try not to be too heartbroken that I'm not worthy of being on a waitlist for a puppet. Come along, Benarak. There's one other person we can ask. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Puppet Master is using living beings for their craft. Nerubian puppet. An unsettling display to see a graphic art depicting a Nerubian in the throes of death in their own city. The Ascended nearby seems mostly unbothered by the display. Mostly. The horrific display of twisted art is a threat, only a matter of time before Ascended puppets start popping up. As the rumors about the Puppet Master. The Puppet Master's workshop is nearby. Don't disturb him, he only bothers with things of value, those of us with station. It was in the Dawnbreaker. We attacked a boss without first killing the commanders, buffing him. Oh no! Yeah, when I first did that dungeon, in a follower dungeon, I tried fighting him without the commanders and I got wrecked. And then when I started fighting lieutenants, I got, tracked down by the guy and he killed me again. So I had to go whenever, the guy wasn't nearby. But yeah, you need to kill him first, the lieutenants. I explained that we need to kill the Thirst-3 commanders first, and the hero was like, I don't know MDI stats? That's not an MDI strat. Yeah! It's literally a part of the mechanic. It's just like in Legion, when you had to kill that one guy, the Eridar ladies' commanders first. You have to kill the commanders first, then you get to kill, the boss at the end, because they're no longer strong. It's very simple. The follower dungeon even tells you to do that. That's not an MDI strat. That's goofy. I'm sorry, Evo. That's stupid.
I do not recognize you.
High Elevator Atakat. God, these names. The Magistrate of the High Hollows will be able to pull the necessary strings to grant me ascension, assuming I can earn his favor. All of Tixic's eyes squint in mild rush initiation, assuming we could find him. Why do I have to pretend to be your servant? The High Hollows are extremely exclusive, truly, friend. Consider yourself lucky to get in to explore so freely. The Ascended who live in this district are not fond of either of us, to say the least. Everyone here values others by measure of use, status, wealth. With you as my servant, I can appear intriguing. After all, I must affluent and well connected indeed. I must be affluent and well connected indeed to have acquired such an exotic pet, as they will likely view you. Try to take it as a compliment. You're a magnificent status symbol. And as for you, it's preferable that everyone views you as my strange little servant alongside me. They will not view you as their own, yet unacclaimed bounty. Or at least they won't be so tactless in acting on it. Okay?
Watch
Sounds simple enough.
stranger.
I knew Ascension changed people, but they were my friends, and now they don't even want to be seen with me. It makes me wonder, if I succeed in all of this, will I still be myself? Ticks? I'm just gonna call them ticks. It doesn't matter, I'll do what needs to be done. The Puppet Master is our best lead for finding the Magistrate. But is it just me, or did the puppets seem horrifically lifelike? If this artist is behind the Magistrate's disappearance, he likely isn't just off to see a puppet show. We should investigate the Puppet Master's workshop, question him, or at least ransack his things just a bit, until we find something useful. You'll have to keep playing your rather undignified role in this charade, but it'll pay off for us. Time to intrude on an artist at work. Come along, friend. We have important intel to glean. You've heard of war within, now you're ready for peace without. I heard a rumor. A moment, and your lovely pet can clean while we discuss. There we are. Now, what would you ask of me? Oh, it's a Draenei. Incomplete puppet. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I'm looking for the Magistrate. Have you seen him? Hmm? Ah, I'm rather distracted. Your pet has a magnificent bone structure. Oh boy. What has Ban got himself into this time? An orc? No, they got Azog! No! Not Azog! Damn, Azog, how did you survive Journey? Wait, that guy even looks a little bit like Ban. Oh no. It's like Azog and Ban's baby. Like he's got like Ban's pants and scar and like kind of his scars a little bit. Not really. Azog's hair and hair color, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's like weirdly convenient that it looks like Ban a little bit. I was actually like, oh, that guy looks like Ban and Azog when I saw him. That's funny that you had the same reaction. A dead member of the Blade Snoz. How could they? They killed the combination. Where do I need to put this? Oh, who dis? Okay, that's a goblin. Ugh. It's very creepy. That you can definitely tell that the Puppet Master is like making like dead bodies or something of this. Oh, hey, here we go. I found it. I'm so into that. Have you heard anything of the missing Magistrate? Missing? That cannot be right. I've seen him quite recently. Your pet has some fascinating sinews. I do... Stop looking at me, you creep. Ugh. Ah, its graceful movements seem to have lured out the vermin. Clean up your mess, pet. That paralytic draught should help. Uh-oh. Lovely. Now, proposal for you, dear orator. Join me in the theater when your pet is done. Bring it along. If you can free the Magistrate, you may have him. If not, I get to take your pet. Ugh. I don't like this game. It's very unsettling. They did a really good job of making it unsettling. He's gone. Finally, and we know he has the Magistrate. The paralytic, must be how he's turning people into puppets. Yeah. I like this so much. Zelren. Ugh.
Who sent you? May your threads hold true.
Orator Tix lowers her voice. Something isn't right here. Play along just a while. Let's see what else we can find. The Magistrate is definitely in danger. We must act quickly before I lose my chance at Ascension. I don't think you want Ascension. I can't put into words how much I like this. Is it because you like how creepy and unsettling it is? Because this is really creepy and unsettling. Like, I knew the Nerubians would have, like, some form of unsettling quests here and there because they're spiders, but this is... They've definitely achieved making me uncomfortable. It's perfect. The Puppet Master is so interested in adding you to his collection, he literally invited us to go rescue the Magistrate. I don't want to imply I've been using you as a bait this entire time, but let's just say I've calculated risks that have paid off. Even such, a skilled artist must have a way to correct potential errors. There has to be an antitoxin of sorts for the paralytic around here somewhere. Find it, and perhaps we test it before we go use it on the Magistrate just in case. Imagine being owned by a spider mom.
Go then.
It's a weird kink. We can't go to the theater unprepared. There must be antitoxin around here somewhere. Just what we're looking for. Test it before we use it on the Magistrate. I'll free you, orc friends. Be freed, Banzog. That paralytic is dangerous. Any puppets fully under its control are already gone. Sorry to say. Let's help out our goblin friend next. And then the Draenei. One more dose, we would have been stuck for good. Is that a Forsaken over there? No, it's a cool Tyrion. I'll save you, Draenei. I have a feeling that whoever you save last is done like that forever. Oh, thank you for rescuing me! In time, I owe you my life. Alright, cool Tyrion lady. I couldn't move, but I could see and think, and now I need a drink. Good, the serum works. We'll need that for the Magistrate.
What are you doing here?
I would worry we're taking too long, but considering how dramatic the Puppet Master is, I can't imagine he'll start the show without us. We should be prepared for something rather unpleasant at that theater.
I will be one.
Just what we're looking for. And about using you as bait, you know it's not personal in our line of work, friend. I was open from the start of all of this that you were the status symbol I needed to navigate this area and socially manipulate the Ascended. And if there's one thing I know to bet on, it's the ability of the Ascended to covet power flaunted over others.
The Queen sees all.
Just think of it, overcrawlers, war printers, civilians, fellow Nerubians, important ability being kidnapped and turned into puppets right under the Magistrate's nose. It's horrific and exactly what I needed. If we are to save Magistrate from this fate, he'll owe me. Not just for saving his life, but to keep quiet about all of this. We're off to the theater then. If you can keep the Puppet Master occupied, I'll free High Elevator Etakat from his grasp. Hopefully, he's not part of the show yet. We have to rescue the Magistrate before he has any more of that paralytic. He won't be able to grant me ascension if he's a puppet. Off we go. To fight this creepy crawly.
Your name, Overcrawler.
Start the show.
May your threads hold
there he is. Play along. Act like part of his show. It is my greatest pleasure to introduce the newest addition to my collection. Dim the lights. Let's see what you can do, pet. Audition well for me. Here we go. There's a Magistrate. I'll cut his strings. Keep the Puppet Master occupied. Oh, we need to fight things. Oh, this is unsettling. I don't like it. You do not want to miss the grand finale of our lovely Magistrate. Uh-oh. No, not the cool troll. Still so certain of your ability to save our esteemed Magistrate. A magnificent performance. guess they're already dead, right? Right on cue, just listen to the sinews snap. Ugh. This guy is what a creep. Go on then, pet. The magistrate should not be kept waiting. What? This is awesome. What? This is impossible. My reputation. Quick, the serum. I am in your debt, Orator. Fine, fine, the show must go on, but not today. A grander prize awaits. I am entertained. I entertained his twisted art until now. I did not expect the Puppet Master's subject to ever include his betters. This show ruined the Puppet Master's reputation. He shouldn't be a problem for you anymore. Let us return to my office. We can discuss there. No, don't turn into an Ascended. You're cooler than the Ascended. I will say the Ascended is such a downgrade from the Rubians. And so, given the service you have offered me, I would be happy to grant my approval for your ascension. This is great honor, High Elevator.
Do you have business?
I'm thrilled. There couldn't have been a more perfect opportunity to get the magistrate's attention. And the Weaver will be pleased to hear we have given him... Wait, we have him in our pocket indefinitely with this blackmail situation. Now I suppose I'm off to the transformatory. Zik shudders subtly. I must not let my resolve falter now. The Weaver has asked this of me. I will be her eyes.
Watch your step, stranger.
And there's the last time we'll probably see them like that. Bittersweet. I love them, like, they, like, rub their hands together. That's such a nice little added animation. I don't know if that was originally, in their Wrath animation, but I don't think so. Alright, there's another quest over here. These Nerubian quests are amazing. I'd say, yeah, Nerubians, so far, Aj-Kahet might be number one. Might be number one for War Within, which it should be, right? Okay, there's a quest down here, it seems. Nope. It's telling me to go here, but I don't see anything. Let's see. We need to find... Okay, there's a little burrow here. Okay, here we go. I need to stealth. I keep forgetting to stealth. I didn't have that turned on. That's wild of me. Alright. Let's get back to stealthing. Can't see me. Oh, is that a Forsaken?
What now?
Who is there? Someone, did I imagine you? I am Albert. I was a Pathfinder once. Now that I am blind, I see no path. It seems wrong to call myself a Pathfinder, Henson. I can hear, though I can hear them eating. They eat fresh parts. My eyes, my insides. It hurts all the same. They do not want my rotten pieces. The decayed parts are all I have left, the worst of me. I wasn't alone here. I had fellow Pathfinders. I keep hearing sobbing from the walls. Do you hear them? Wait, are Pathfinders... Were Pathfinders, a part of the Unseen Path? Is this a hunter quest? Ooh. Because their uniform looks like the Unseen Path.
Our time will
heard them over here. Or was it this way? What was that? Poor blind dude. Was that a spider? Ah! I see some here. Well, your friend appears to be dead, I'm afraid. Oh, Nightborn! Please kill me. Oh, this is really rough. These spiders are even more unsettling than, like, normal spiders. Please kill me. Oof. I need to find 2 more. Stealth. Hee. Ignore me. I think the game needed Dragonflight, but this is great. It is, I think, like, War Within and Dragonflight kind of complement each other in a way. Where, like, Dragonflight was very much happy-go-feelies, and it felt nice. War Within is very, very gritty, in the best ways possible. Alright, there's one more over here that we can probably save that is probably dead. He's probably the lone survivor here. I wonder if this is different based on your class. Or if they're all Pathfinders, no matter what. Alright. Sorry, buddy.
What would you ask of death?
You have spider- I feel like my hair is tickling my neck. But I know I don't have hair anymore. Alright, you have spiders on you, Albert. Do I? Where? Never mind. They are dead then. Oh my god, stupid in combat bullshit.
This had better be good.
I don't require vengeance on my behalf, but I would like vengeance for all my friends that were eaten. I didn't think the horror of Zesh was real, but she is. Zijara. A shadow of a nightmare, making a brood of monsters while she stays out of reach. The horror of the Ancient is beyond us, but we can still make her pay. Pull hard on a web strand if you need to. Deal with whatever comes. We'll escape after some justice is had.
Trust no one.
Are you ready to fight? Keep your eyes on the ceiling. Ooh. Don't like that. Above us, did you look up? Oh, I see her. If I wasn't afraid of spiders, I am now. target you. There we go. Help, 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 it's the horror of Zesh. She's melting me. No! Albert! No, Albert! Albert's eyes were already dark, but any spark of life has faded from the rest of him as well. Congrats, Zelrin. Albert is no longer alive. All that remains is his head, still full of maggots. Taking it back to the Pathfinder seems like the right thing to do. Take Albert's head to the Pathfinders in Feren's advance. Oh, the Pathfinders! So those guys were the, Okay. I wonder, is that spider... Let's see, Zesh. I want to see if Zesh is anywhere, so... We're within... Let's see. Zesh is not there. City of Threads. Okay, so no Zesh. Is she in the raid? No. So you never deal with this thing? This thing is just left loose? Ugh. I don't like that. I mean, I kind of like it, because it's like, it's never gonna go away and it's always gonna be down here, which is extra creepy. But like, you think, you know, we as people would want to take it out, but alright. Thank goodness for camouflage. But, congrats on level 75, Zelrin. Let's see. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, there's another quest over here, but I don't see it. Alright, where is it located? It's like... spiders! Okay. A nearby glyph? Where? I don't see it. I love the skybox here. It's like all like voidy. Alright, let's try and figure out where the spider's quest is. Oh. It seems to be up here. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Why, hello there, little orc. You seem like you might be able to assist me. You see, my dear mate, Amethhex, fell onto a sharp dagger. Her body was taken to the pillar nest Zesh, just below where we stand. Zesh is used to dispose all sorts of bodies that we never speak of again. Unfortunately, I have a need to speak of Amethhex, because she had the key to my new High Hollows burrow on when she died. Dreadful timing, really. Would you go and fetch it? Do beware of the spiders. I need the key. You aren't the first I've sent on this quest, but you seem more competent. Hurry back with my key. Yeah, I don't think the Ascended are, jerks, yeah. I have to go back down here. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, camouflage to the rescue. Oh, Skull and Hottie aren't camouflaged. Well, Skull can at least camo. Oh hey, yoink. Hey, that worked out. Quick quests. That's what we like. So it seems like below Ajkahet is like from the City of Threads. It seems. At least that's what... No, maybe not. Because there's quests still there. But we haven't grabbed those quests yet, so... I still don't know where the glyph is, either. We'll figure it out.
Who sent you?
Don't let the spiders eat you before you escape with my key.
The Queen.
I don't want to hear about where you found it. I have no need for that details. I'm very excited to move into my high hollow burrows.
I will be watching.
Hopefully your friends will not have any unfortunate accidents while they're here. But if they do, have a lackey to collect items you fancy from Zesh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Ugh. Okay, so the underground area, I don't know how we access that still. Let's try here, maybe? Oh, yep, I see a quest here. There we go. Oh, thank the hollows, you look like someone that can help. The Rubian dabs at her many eyes with a silken handkerchief. It's just horrible, terrible, a tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We're just wedded yesterday. It was a wonderful ceremony. But then we were to retire for the evening. He disappeared. She sniffles dramatically. Please, could you help find him and bring him home to me?
May the threads hold strong.
Please bring him back to me. I feel like there's something missing inside me without him. Okay. Speak with Klaskin. I haven't heard the Nazgrim and Archimonde voice actor in a while. He still voices Nazgrim as one of the four horsemen. Because Nazgrim's not dead.
I do
He's
not
undead.
recognize you.
Hi, Moxie. I need to get home before my wife sees me. Are you Aranex's husband? What? Yes, I am. I need help. Can you help me? How can I help?
May your threads
Please help me get
hold
home. Silken threads, I'm saved. It's incredibly important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. I took off after our wedding last night, and if she sees me, she's going to kill me. If the guard catches me, they'll surely alert Alrexne. Will you help me back and avoid the guards and get back home?
We shall rise.
I'll wait while you go on ahead. Make sure the path is clear. Once you give the signal, I'll head to you. So how do we get over there? We need to go... This quest is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? I can already tell. Is that new thread ready yet? Yes, Silver Swooner. Arrived from the factories in Xal'atath this morning. Then untangle your legs and throw it over the mill. This warping won't stay hot forever. Yes, Silk Warner. Right away, Silk Warner. Don't drop the pace. Another wave of ascended troops are loading up for tomorrow's incursion. Yes, Silk Wooner. Come on, buddy. Let's get you home. It's a shame I can't carry you there. I mean, you're a freaking bug. Can't you just, like, I don't know, make some webs and... I mean, you should... I should not be carrying you. You should be carrying me. Oh my god. I found an unused area of the Stone Talon Mountains. It's almost empty. It's just trees and critters. Come on, buddy. We're making good time. Come on, buddy. Careful there. We're almost there, buddy. Not the worst escort quest in the world, but not the best either. Araxne!
Your presence.
Wonderful, Klaskin, you are such a treat.
We shall rise.
What a treat, you have my gratitude. Better wait till you said you wouldn't let my wife see me. Dear Klaskin, what do you think? Who do you think sent to find you? Now for tradition, Araxne, I didn't think you have it in you. Such a traditionalist. Oh. Oh. Oh my. How'd the spider husband get lost? I think we all know why he got lost. You found a crumpled page of the journal wrapped around a small key. I always suspected Araxne was a traditionalist, but I think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask you is avenge me by slaying Araxne. Alright, let's kill her. My buddy did not deserve that. Poor Araxne. Do we have unfinished business? Klaskin was my second. We sealed our vows. How dare you interfere? How dare you disrespect our customs? Ignorant fool, meddling the traditions of those who don't understand. I think I understand plenty. You killed your husband when he didn't want to die, and you tricked me. Well, now you're dead. With him. Enjoy the afterlife. I hope Revendreth is fun. Oh no. The contents of this chest now belongs to you, Klaskin. I'm sorry, Klaskin. Alright, new boots. Don't mind if I do. Rest in peace, Klaskin. Your wife is horrible.
I have many wares.
And sudden lag.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Alright. There's still some quests that we can do. There's one down here, it looks like. I don't quite see it, though. Oh, the Kobis have been wiped out, it seems. Wiped out. Hold them. Lady, I don't think your husband consented to that tradition. If he did, it would have been an issue, but he clearly did not. He wanted out of there. I'm pretty sure the fact that he left you at the altar is kind of, signifying that he didn't want to die. You know? So you getting mad at me about it, tough luck. Right, I think the quest might be in this underwater somehow? Maybe? That's pretty gross. That's what we're doing. How do we... Maybe it's... This is tough. Not gonna lie, like that's the main... I think that's been the main issue, is trying to figure out where the quests are. Hmm. Maybe it's in this cave? That's a delve. I don't even see the quest nearby. Wait, when did I... That was weird. Must have clicked that by accident. Okay, well, I'm not seeing the quest. That's pretty gross. Let's look up it on Wowhead. That's pretty gross, Wowhead. Drop during a fine. This quest is a drop from the Gorloks around the little lake. Oh, it's a drop from the lake. So we need to kill some Gorloks? I don't see any Gorloks though. I know that the Kobis are there, but I don't see any Gorloks. Are they sure it's a Gorlok and not a Kobis? Someone share the quest with me after getting a drop on a quest. You need to progress the main story and get the pheromones buff in order to submit the quest an NPC. A fin of every kind, that's what we need to do? Okay. A fin of every kind, that's the quest we need to do. Got it. Duly noted. Very weird how they structure these quests, but alright.
You tread a powerful skin.
Oh, my legs! You're perfect, yes, you're perfect, little unassuming biped for my work. Alchemy is my trade, and alchemist is the only good as their ingredients. See those Kobis below? I've been camped out here for weeks and observing them. They seem tougher than average Kobis. My conclusion, they must have been made of stronger stuff, and I want that stuff. Here's a sack. Fill it up with all their innards, as much as you can carry.
Until we tangle again.
That's the only innard sack I have. Don't ask for another. Alright. Are the Kobis sentient? Yes. The Kobis are also kind of like really messed up. They're about as sentient as probably like a Murloc. Like, they're also capable of necromancy. They worship the old gods, it seems. They're like very messed up creatures. They have very little redeeming qualities, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. So do not feel bad for the Kobis. They are very evil. I mean, I guess you could feel bad for them slightly if this quest is like, you know, it just has us killing them, but like they are a threat to everyone, including the Rubians, including the Arathi. Yeah. Oh, level 74 is down here. That's pretty gross. You dislodge a familiar-looking appendage from the slit. It doesn't seem particularly Kobis, but perhaps a unique specimen will earn you an increased reward from Al-Kubian. Alright, what hour are we at? We're not. We still got a bit. Yeah, we still got like 2 hours. I think we'll be able to finish Ashgahed if we continue the rate we're going. Now, will we finish or start the main campaign? Probably not. We're gonna probably start that tomorrow. I mean, we might be able to start it, or at the very least figure out what we need to do for it, but right, we need to still fill the sack some more. Morbid questline, not gonna lie. What is our goal at? Ooh, we're getting really close. If I get 100 more K, Ban will have 2 million gold. The most gold I'll ever have on Ban. Hooray, we finished it. Let's turn this in. Hey, how's it going?
My strand carries
He's a Ban in Illinair. Brilliant, fabulous. A sack brimming with promise, date, and artillery goop.
May your destiny weave.
Ooh, what's this? You are what you eat, and these Kobis are eating the strongest Nerubians ever to ascend. Don't mind the marks of moisture on the ground, that's my anxiety sweat.
We are always watching.
It's a leg. It's a Nerubian. It's... My word, this leg of an ascended Nerubian.
You have questions.
Oh my young appendage deficient friend. The situation here may be far more dire than I anticipated. The Executor will surely reward me for my new branch of Kobis-based alchemy I bring to our people, even if it did originate from our sewer water.
You prove.
An ascended leg. A Kobis tribe feasting 1 or 2 dozen trueborns, or skitterlings, perhaps even a sage form, such as myself, but sage form, interesting. But ascended is a different story. Let us approach this as intellectuals and use the tools of our disposal to collect more data. What tools do we have? You are the tool, an intellectual tool at the Kobis disposal. Dive into the lake's depths, slay the largest of these creatures or their pets, and of course, bring me their innards.
Softly.
While awaiting the innards bestowing return, I observe some fascinating activity below. A consistent train of Kobis are dragging the limp bodies of my kin from the lake's waters and westerly into their cavern. My conclusion, Nerubians are being hunted and stored in the lake for consumption by these beasts. It's not so much for my research, it's for the civic duty, but I would reward you might be able to save them from their fate.
We remember all. We rise.
Alright. You seem to be a poor swimmer. I have concoctions to aid you with that, but not for free. Wow, he tells me that after I dive.
Have you come to learn? We are always watching.
I'm gonna make you buy my stuff then.
Until
Alright. I'm here to save you! Global smart in the Robians that tries to speak, you understand better. The Rubian flees from you as much fear as it has for the Abyss. Oh, let's kill these freaking. I keep thinking there's like a bar below, like right here, but there isn't anymore because I'm max level. Maybe, let's see. I will put here. There, now I have something there. It was distracting me. Alright. Let us, oh. Captured Kaheti. Are the Kaheti the rebels, I'm guessing? Grar har grar. Grar. Alright. We need one more. Oh, now we gotta wait. There he is. Leg chewer. Hooray! Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
it is good you are here.
Any profits I gain from my work goes directly to scientific and alchemical research. As in, I use the profits myself, and I am an alchemical scientist.
May your destiny...
I must apologize, I realized I had yet another spare innard sac. If only it had dawned on me once you were away. That aside, well done, good job, impressive labors, so on and so on.
We remember all.
Your efforts are appreciated, but I will be rewarding these civic tasks a slightly lesser pay tier than your scientific ones. Blame my stupid.
May your destiny weave.
I acquire one final piece of data. These beasts think, they organize, they coordinate. To be characteristically honest, there's nothing worse than an amphibian with an abacus. My final task for you, bring me the brain of the biggest beast. I need it fresh and preferably non-liquefied. And, you know, perhaps it will slow them down as well.
Tread softly, overbrawler.
Alright, well now we need to wait for them to respawn. As is typical. Oh, they just eaten dead Kaheti. Is Kaheti like another word for Nerubians? Or is that like the rebels? Because they're red for me. I feel like Kaheti is just, you know, the name they use to describe this group, or Kaheti is another word for Nerubians. I have no idea. Oh, there you are. And you did. Huzzah. It's probably just describing those who live in Ashkahet. Yeah, maybe. You're probably right.
Your skein sing.
Have you got it? Is it leaking?
You prove.
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous. Unrelated, the samples you've brought back are disgusting. I'm utterly appalled that you were willing to go without a sack again for the later portion of our work together. You should really wash your hands. And here I was thinking, man, these Nerubians are really, like, kind of gross. And then here they are calling me gross when they wouldn't, you know, give me the right equipment. Alright. Their comb is called Ashkahete. Yeah, that makes sense. The elixirs I'll make of these ingredients will become legends. I don't know what they'll be yet, but legendary they will be. I'm just gonna sell you that, and yeah.
We rise.
Okay. There's like another quest over yonder, but we're making progress though. Says the Nerubian without gloves, right? Can you believe this? Alright, let's go ahead and do the upstart. We're almost done with all of the quests. I think this is our final side quest, unless we stumble on more. Alright, the upstart. Hello there.
Do you have business here?
You are the Weaver's unethered third party. Excellent. You are the perfect catalyst for a coup. The City of Threads has sent an upstart here to seize control of Xal'atath. The arrival of Ren-Kat has everything all tangled up. He postures himself as some kind of silk visionary from the city, and he challenges the authority of the Overspinner, who refuse to relinquish control. Bad for the Overspinner, good for us. Speak with Ren-Kat and feed his ambition. Help him against the Overspinner. Rakash ordered this? I suppose they know what they're doing.
I will be watching.
And now the other piece of this coup. I've been operating under the Grand Overspinner, Antarix's mandibles, for a while now. She's entrenched in Rakahet and thinks nothing can touch her at the top. She already has refused to submit to Ren-Kat. Even she knows that if Ren-Kat has the backing of the throne, then it was only a matter of time. Let us expedite her attempts to oust this upstart. See how quickly they turn on each other.
Watch your step, stranger.
Grand Overspinner Autorex is usually busy overseeing the whole Rakahet in her office to the east. Ren-Kat is set up behind the western warehouse. I don't know if you could call it an office, really. More of a set collection of discount furniture. Oh, the sass. Alright, these are assassin quests. These are easy peasy, my favorite. Oh. Oops. Wait, how do I get in there? Alright, we need to sneak around. Got it. Assassinate. Assassinate. Do, and assassinate. Assassin quests. How do I... 'Cause it's like all boarded up. Am I in the wrong building? Maybe? I don't think I need to be in this building. Is that the case? Is that the case? I think it is the case. Ban, you're obsessed with Nim? I'm not faulting you for this. Nim's good.
Where were you?
I grew up on Nim. What is it? As you can see, I'm very busy with very important work. Are you overlooking, you're looking to stick to the open spinner. You are more than fashionable than the overspinner. Let me try that. Is it obvious? Just look at me. I deserve to rule this place. That dusty old bed is so drab, it's past time for a new direction. Huh! A new direction. Hold on, I gotta screenshot that for Evo's sake. You are willing to help me achieve the brilliance of my art, and you have no ties that can be traced back to me. Perfect.
I will be watching.
I was promised an important, glamorous, and vital position of power when I left the city of Rock Hot. This warehouse job, neither important or inviolable, and certainly not glamorous. Grand Overspitter Antarex has been at this for far too long. She doesn't understand my vision. All she wants are drones that do exactly what she wants, or how she wants it. Take her out with the most loyal workers. We'll see how tough she is on her own, since I take over the dye works.
The Queen sees all.
When the Overspinner's flunkies out of my way, I'll be able to move in on my own elite staff. A whistle for them at the dye works. Kill the competition, then meet me here. I only need to cut once. Reap what you sow. Ha ha ha. I get it. Puns as you die. Honestly, if you are dying and you have the chance to make a pun, I'd say take it. They can't judge you for your pun because you're already dead. Careful, your blood will stain. Colors fading. I think they're below. I'll make whiffs of your sinew. My work unravels. We need more time walking dungeons since more expansions coming on. I think the next expansion that's due for time walking is BFA, right?
It is good you are here.
Racket thinks you should be in. Rack thinks he should be in charge of the operation. Rack thinks you're an outdated old hag. Is Rentcat the guy that we're trying to kill? Yeah. Rentcat thinks you're an outdated old hag.
Until we tangle.
Oh, does he now? No matter, I'll show that worm how I've held this onto this mission for so long. Remember when time walking was just the 3 classic expansions? I do.
Have you come to learn?
Ugh, I don't have time for any of this.
We remember.
That maggot Rencat wants my position, He's welcome to try and take it. All the runoff from our operation flows into the springs below Rock Hot. Decades of mordants, catalysts, and alchemical concoctions have coalesced into something quite potent. Don't fuss about the side effects, just bring me a good variety of dye stuff and I'll brew up colors that'll have you growing extra pair of legs.
Until we tangle again.
In this business, you learn which dyes have the most potent effects. Deliver them to me at the dye works. My alchemist will know how to use them. I honestly thought this was just going to be an assassinate questline, but alright. Their Grand Overspinner doesn't like to wait. Move! Alright. I get them? Seems like, oh, they're gonna like face down each other. They're probably gonna kill each other then, right? Alright, is this below? It is below, alright. I hate that we never solved Chromie's death or murder in the Dragon Isles. I think it was irrelevant, honestly. I mean, yeah, we could have solved who the murder was, but I think the murder was pretty clear as day. It was Murazond. Probably one of my oldest theory videos I made back in Legion. I will say this is probably my least favorite side quest of Ashgahet so far, but it's not horrible. Had the Faraki joined the Horde in my AO, they would get a big desert city. A level, my Dragonfly dungeon went away. What? Well, the Faraki having their own little desert city would be cool, though. Zul'Farrak, I believe, is what it used to be called. Before it got, you know... I wouldn't say abandoned, because technically, yeah, they did say it was nothing but a wasteland, mainly because, you know, once the Jewel of Tanaris is nothing but a wasteland. I love that. Divided, you are weak. But we, Zandalari, can offer you a future undreamed of. I love the Zandalari storyline. Rishimon is either a hyena or one of those bugs. Not a Hydra? I think a Hydra mount would be badass, especially with how much they, like, revere it. Obviously, I guess it would be more about, like, moving through, like, the dunes and, like, the sand. But it would be cool if they had, like, a Hydra mount, because, like, think of it like a camel, almost. Like, it could hydrate them with, like, its water abilities. Oh, you did say Hydra? I read okay, I'm sorry. My, on stream, there's a little heart emoji or something, and it covers up the font or the text sometime. I thought it was hyena, but yeah, I think, Hydra would be really cool as a mount. I've always wanted a Hydra mount, actually, in Warcraft. Surprised we never got one. I want a new, I want a Hydra model update to the, old skeleton. The Warlords Draenor skeleton isn't bad, but it's just not as cool. Crawlers. There's one. Come here, little buggy. Right now. Did we get everything? Yeah, we did. Alright, time to turn this in. Aha, my secret weapon, Dark Blade Saw, has already dismantled your institution. You witless soft shell, Dark Blade Saw has been working for me. Do I have to choose who I'm working for? I'm gonna go with her.
You have questions. I know.
I don't think... Let me try this. With those several fence out of my way, the Overshadows are nothing, and I'll be running this place in no time.
I will be watching.
You're still here. I think these will do. You're not as useless as I expected.
We ride.
You can't stop me. I'll augment these dies and take over Rahaket. You idiot. I already augmented the dies. I'll augment you out of existence. Did they kill each other? I think they are. They're gonna.
I do not recognize you.
Runcat and Overspinner are fighting, pincer and claw inside the spinneret, with no witnesses. We have a unique opportunity here. If they took one another out, well, Atrex's favorites dispatched the whole of Rockhet in a disarray. The next best authority would be the caravan coordinator. Me. I don't love being in the spotlight, but it would be beneficial to our secret smuggling operation if those two didn't make it out of the dye works.
Go then.
I thought playing them against each other would give me some cover, but it's plunged all Rahet into chaos. This could jeopardize our whole operation. You heard what Antrex said. She already augmented the dye Beths with all those reagents you collected. I don't know what they'll do, but if she was planning on using them against Rahet, there's no reason you couldn't use them to take out both of their goons. Test out these dye Beths and clear out the dye works. Do what you need to do. I'll go back to my shipping post and pretend I didn't see anything. Afterwards, we'll see who ends up in charge of Rahet. What's left of it, anyway. Almost done with these goons. Alright. Now we need to yoink all that. Oop. I jumped too early. I do like how, like, the alchemy just is, like, obliterating their own forces. It's kind of funny.
I need to target something first.
Those guys are pretty close. I'd like to use this. past the red one. Oh, can I mount up, please? There we go. Alright. Now let's kill him. That works as mine, you washed up hag. Not a chance. I've met beetles with better color scheme. My ideas, my designs wasted. Everyone wants to be me! You were supposed to listen to me. Bleh. Ripperoni. Oh. My headset's dying. My favorite. Given how colorful you are, I assume the dye works was a success.
Where were you assigned?
What are Ban's feeling about Draenei in current day? He likes them. He feels bad for them, always. It takes a lot of coordination to get everything loaded into these caravans and headed to the right destination. If a shipment of silk went into the wrong person, that could be disastrous.
The Queen seems old.
The sheer scandal will have the record keepers in the City of Threads busy for months. And I'll make sure they don't look too closely at how it happened.
Go then.
Some equipment broken, some labor is scared, but most importantly, all of their lackeys are out of the way. I'll take that as a victory. I don't know what all the transformatory needs all this for.
I will be watching.
It'll be interesting to see how this unfolds, but knowing the Weaver, I'm sure she has some strings to pull to make it go her way. That is a secret I was trying to pass on to her when things started heating up. Why don't you deliver it to her as a sign of as a sign of a job well done. I'm sure she'll be pleased to how that she continues to have a set of eyes in Xal'atath.
We shall rise.
What if Ban had 8 legs? Terrible news! That wretched Xal'atath has slain the Overspinner. Oh dear, who could have foreseen this terrible tragedy? Well, I suppose that makes me the most senior authority in Xal'atath. Yes, how convenient for you. How I double your pay and you don't tell anyone anything, Maybe I'll even let you have my old job.
Who sent you?
Maybe that was a little, too on the nose there.
I've heard much about you.
Aha, I admit I hadn't expected to receive this. The Weaver runs her petafilps over the secret woven silk, delighted. Very interesting, I'll have to keep this in mind.
Do keep in touch.
One of my weave rats has failed to check in for an unusually long time. I sent Spindle to retrieve information we could use against one of Ansarek's favorite wretches, but she has not returned from her assignment. Meeks and the Venom Tongue is a wretch and a sycophant, but he is dangerous all the same. While I have much trust in my dear Spindle's abilities, I fear what male factors such as Mixed would do to one of my little ones should he find them. Find Spindle and make sure she is well. Okay, so it seems like there is a messed up Nerubian out there who would attack babies.
Follow your thread, morsel.
Check in on our dear Spindle for me. It is not like her to go silent in the field. Alright, let's go rescue Spindle. There's a few quests we can turn in. Still. We might be able to finish Ashkahet tonight. We'll see. I'm hoping so. I really am. Oh, I see the glyph finally. Alright, let's rescue Spindle. There we go. The little spider looks at you with many pleading eyes. You get the sense that she does not want you to speak of this to anyone. The little spider looks around the room, each of her eyes narrowing. You recall the Weaver telling you to retrieve the evidence of blackmail Meesk. But it appears as though ransacking Meek's storage is now personal for Spindle. Incriminating dagger. Incriminating journal entry. Please do give the Queen my regards for the very generous donation. My liberal lips feel more limber already. So long as such charitable offerings continue to find their way to my coffers, I shall continue to shout the Queen's praises far and wide, and likewise ensure that the name Neferis is forever stained. I had to give him the comic book guy voice, clearly. Just cook some fried rice. Yum yum. Yum yum in my tum tum.
Step into my parlor.
Well, Morsel, did you find anything of note?
May the weave
I see you've turned Spindle to me, and some rather interesting bits of evidence to boot. It seems that Varlet Meekst has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain favor of Ansarek and her ilk. Not only his power is growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen Neferis' legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me as soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action.
Come back again, little morsel.
My, it seems Meeks the Venom Tug has acquired a very generous patron, one who seems intent on slandering the name of Neferis. He must be dealt with, but for now, for a creature such as Meeks, I think a little indulgence is warranted. Come back to me soon with my morsel, after I've had time to think on exactly how we shall deal with this little miscreant. Go ahead and turn this quest up here, and then we shall finish the campaign, hopefully. Well, not the campaign, but the main story quest line of Ashkahet. Ah, the Pathfinders are these guys. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I figured it out.
There's nothing
Whose
I
head
can't
is that?
scale.
This eyeless, mostly eaten, maggot-infested head is... Albert, oh no, what happened? We didn't know where his team had gone, just that they were taking mission near the city. I can't imagine the trauma he endured or what he had to do to bring his remains to us, or he had to do what you had to do. We'll take it from here. Thank you for bringing him back. And I hope the nightmares that could come from this won't linger for you, friend.
I'll see you before you see
Thank
me.
you for bringing us Pathfinder Henson Albert back to us. I'll bring him home when we're done here. He deserves his rest. Rest in peace, Albert. Alright, that's not an upgrade. Duly noted. Alright. Back to the main campaign. Once this works. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Alright, let me take off the charger for the headset. Hopefully that was long enough to charge it for a good minute. Let's go do setting boundaries real quick. Or turn it in, rather. These Ascended Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. It pains me, but I must focus on those who can be saved, like Vizazi. It's over, V. Vekix can't hurt you anymore. Is he really gone? I don't know how to feel. I am relieved, but also saddened? Take some time, whatever you need. Come talk to me whenever you're ready. I will, Mr. Sunflower. Good on you, Mr. Sunflower. You're great. I'm sorry, Benrak. I'm sorry I asked you to do murder, Bankblade Snaw, but I think it was necessary. These Ascended are no longer part of our society. I'm not certain if they are even Nerubian. They are decidedly unfriendly. Alright. Back to business of defying this lady.
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution.
What made you go with Blade Snaw over Blade Snaw for Ban's last name? I thought I told you this. I accidentally mistyped Blade Snaw in the TRP. It was supposed to be Blade Saw, like I said. And I forgot to correct it, and when I was going to correct it, my friend said that no, keep it, it sounds better, and I was like, you know what, you're right. And it sounded like Blade Snow, but like not completely like it. Like it sounded like Blade Snaw, which just sounds cooler and sounds more orcish somehow. And Snaw is another way for snow. Yeah, but why did you stick with it? I answered that.
Reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution. Purest form? Ask yourselves, do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you?
Blade Snout? I don't like that. Sounds too piggy to me. Oh. Keep our distance from them.
We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes!
You've been blade snouting mobs since 2007.
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Mm-hmm. I think the old ones are still out there, definitely. Obviously there's Xal'atath, but I think that there's definitely credence to believe that the, we haven't seen the last of the old gods, definitely. As you can see, we have quite a variety, many procured from our very own Rakush ranch to the east. Feel free to pursue the store, the little critters are friendly enough to feed yourself. I'm legally obligated to inform you that we're not liable for any appendages, no matter the size or number. Appendages. Little buddy biscuits? I see. Oh, they're like pet master people, that's cool.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Hi.
Hi. Look at the little bug. That's cute.
Back to work.
Discover the cuisine stalls. It's not over here. Is it over here? Larvar logs. Closing early, so get your logs now. What? You're closing early? Have to. Won't get good spot on the hollows for Queen's Ascendance Day speech. Gah. Give me 3 beetle eggs, a larva log, and a pair of terror roasts. Order up, Yagi, quickly for Jumbo Stick. A log and 3 bee legs all day.
Oh, hello.
Interesting. Alright, let's turn this in.
We're here to observe and learn about Ansarek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
I'm sure we'll stumble on Xal'atath soon.
I know I can help.
A vibrant people such as any other we've encountered together over the decades. They deserve the same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that when forced to fight, it will always be against the source of strife, never the victims of it. Good on you, Anduin.
I do what I can.
We will find Xal'atath.
Yes, the Vizier asked us the same of me and the other city districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anduin's new lie has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length, but even that is more than I anticipated.
I do not miss.
We will not allow Xal'atath
That stage in the instances where Ansarek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Illyria, and I shall make our way to one of the nearby towers and observe. If we are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Illyria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows where we first met. Okay, so that's going to definitely result in us escaping, probably, I imagine.
Inspire others to do better.
Over the course of time, through obedience to the light's guidance, one becomes more sensitive to its voice and its power. Yes, I'm ready to observe the Ascendance Day speech. See, so one thing that's going to be kind of bugging me, obviously puns, etc. We got separated from Anduin, right? And like so far, there have been no red flags that this is not Anduin, that this is not Xal'atath. And again, I have not seen the beta or the alpha or any spoilers, but what if this is Xal'atath pretend to be Anduin? We've already seen her do it with Drendon. What's stopping her from doing it again with Anduin? So I wonder if Anduin here is not Anduin. I guess we'll find out, but I'm just wary, I guess. And I'm wondering if at any moment we'll stumble on a friend, and it's not a friend, it's Xal'atath. But I guess we'll find out.
And this I promise to you all. With our renewed strength,
You
our
ugly
kingdom
now.
shall be reborn!
I can feel the Void's influence upon her. She's Xal'atath's creature now.
How could you know that? Illyria, we need to go.
Smart.
Maybe you're right.
Take the shot. Oh, it's Xal'atath time. There she is.
She's here.
What?
Xal'atath.
Yep, take the shot.
No!
Hi.
For Khadgar.
Uh-oh.
Get the queen to safety!
Move, now!
Oh. They thought that that's an attack on her life now. So that might go in her favor all of a sudden. If Imagine a Surmar had cinematics like this, they had like one, right? That's rough. That was cool though. I like that because it's something that Xal'atath can use, and it's probably a tactic that Xal'atath used on purpose. I don't even know, was Xal'atath really there, or was that her messing with Illyria? Because Illyria, you know, she keeps seeing Xal'atath all over the place. I mean, at the same time, though, if Queen Xal'atath has a Xal'atath next to her... No! It makes sense that Xal'atath wouldn't be so presently next to her because they're trying to keep it on the down low, aren't they?
The Vizier left us. The entire city is closing in. We'll need to fight our way there.
Ooh, a scenario. Right? I think this is a scenario.
Overcrawlers! He would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It was my chance to make up for Xal'atath. For Khadgar.
Next battalion, attack! Stall them until the queen's fang arrives!
That was cool, though. This is going rather well, actually. Get him.
Through the webs! We are not yet safe.
Do we need to destroy the... Yeah, we do.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
But I do. I know. Let's try. Wait, get back.
Oh, I couldn't get to hear the dialogue.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Alright.
Shield me! Patrol! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now I can get a clear shot.
Illyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen if you need me.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
What is that?
Oh no!
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
Well, there goes our way out of here.
What now? Our flyers are dead.
Mine
Jump!
isn't.
Have you lost your... All right, fine. Jumping it is.
You want to use levitate on us, Anduin? Okay, I guess I'm the jumper. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Don't do it, Illyria. There she is. Well, that's rude.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be. You're the only monster here.
True.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me.
I mean, they weren't exactly good people.
Really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy?
Don't listen to her.
Come, Illyria. Embrace who you truly are.
Illyria.
Very anime-esque.
I know who I am.
Yeah! Hell yeah! What's with the feet? It's really detailed.
Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
I will say, Xal'atath is a very good villain so far. Still making me more and more excited every time I see I see the Dark Heart and I see Xal'atath. I'm like, man, can't wait to see a Ridicron in Last Titan. But Xal'atath is great. She's definitely really great. She's coming into her own. I was a little bit worried then with all the. I feel like Xal'atath was kind of like advertised like a shit ton, to the point where I was like kind of getting tired of her. But the questing has been a lot better for her than the ads have been. The ads have all been like her smiling and smirking and all the other stuff. But I liked that moment where Illyria was like, "No, screw you," and she punched him.
We're alive.
I thought that was Thrall for a second.
Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
That went surprisingly pretty well. No? Feet! Yeah, the blue gets it.
I know I can help.
Alright, let's see here. Mastery's pretty good on that, I guess, but my deck is still better, it seems. We made it! Perhaps not as quietly as intended, but alive.
I do what I can.
Ooh, epic. You love to get it. You love to have it.
There is much left to do.
I went into the city prepared to end this war, even if I was to end with it. But I'm alive, as are you. As is Anduin. We have new hours and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt. Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's Lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these people as well as our own. Noise. Zal is fruity AF. A little bit. She kind of gives off bi energy too, though. Not gonna lie. You know her. You know she used the same voice and influence on Rudicron, definitely.
Mayure, I need a moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's Lair.
Stay a while and listen time.
You have found me.
Our journey down here has strained us all. Even still, the struggle has enlightened me to Anduin's character, the obstacles he's overcome, and the ones he's still working through. I'm quite impressed by one so young. I really like the dynamic they've had between Anduin and Illyria. It's very very interesting to have a very positive Windrunner on Anduin again. I was drinking water pan. Well then. Alright, stay a while and listen.
Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Xal'atath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria. What happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. That by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Turalyon, Arator, Khadgar.
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Xal'atath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Xal'atath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both.
Yeah.
No matter what Xal'atath whispers in my ear.
There you go.
It can be
there you
hard
go.
to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we are always here to lend a hand.
If there's one thing I've kind of noticed in this storyline, it's very much been, hey, if you're having a problem, I'm willing to hear you out. I'm a distant away. That's been the, I think that's that's the new family, I guess. It's not as, you know, it's more subtle than family was in Dragonflight. Dragonflight was very much, we're a family. This one's been more like, hey, I'm not a therapist, but I can be one. Which is kind of what was the joke of at the start of War Within between Thrall and Anduin too, so. Behold the fuzzy mustache I have acquired. You don't have a fuzzy mustache, you liar. Sup, Weaver?
Such a fascinating visit.
Quite the ruckus you all made. I need to inform you what happened in the city.
Oh, I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
Is that it? Okay.
A little weave rat told me.
How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executioner Nezric's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me, a master of spycraft. Ha! Far more likely is that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely.
You've brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy, and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
Okay.
I'll be watching. Such a
Out now and
fascinating
then.
visit.
You've done well to ally Anub'azal and Nezrec to our cause. It is time that we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all. We will conference via Shadecasters. Activate them when you are ready to begin. Alright, I'll be back. Late night, gas station, run for ice and chocolate milk. Alright, I don't know how long we'll be streaming for, but we're gonna be trying to finish Ashkahet and start the campaign at the very least.
Oh, I'll remember you.
Activate these Shadecasters. We'll use them to speak to Amazul and Nezrec. If no, I'm not back. Have a good night, man. Alright. Either I'll see you or good night. Blue man. There's the other Shadecaster. I couldn't see it because of the players. Speak with the Weaver to begin the conference. Alright.
Step into my parlor.
Begin the Severed Threads Conference.
Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Xal'atath's head.
However, disposing of Xal'atath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know our queen as I know her. How people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
I don't think so.
We've blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
Yep. This gives me hope. We have a large web to spin, but I believe this is the first strand that will hold.
I've heard much
I expected
about
far
you.
more verbal dueling than would occur. To be willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. Thank you.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Alright. Spread word to your companions of we severed threads. They may seek shelter and respite with us when they find it necessary. Alright, let's see. How many hours are we in now? Seem to be at 10 hours, so we can still do it for like about an hour then at least, so. Longer hours, longer stream, but hey. I'm not gonna stop now. Where's there's extra quests still, goodness gracious. Of course there is, of course there is. Where art thou? Where's the quest? Oh, here we go. You've got a lot of interesting things here. The Underkeep might be the lead I'm looking for. Who would have thought I'd be cozying up in a Nerubian's lair? The Weaver gave me a lead on how to uncover more of this Zekbeard. He says there's a place called the Underkeep that might have records on him. Let's check it out and see what we can find. Alright.
Truth is out there.
This might be tough sneaking in the heart of the city, but we've got to try it and find out more about this monster Zekbeard. Alright.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Ascension is no true evolution, it is their defilement, is doom, and Ansarek further etches that doom in stone with each passing day. If we bring down the transformatory, then we can potentially rid Azj-Kahet of these abominations for good. Izo, the Grand Splicer, is Anzarek's chosen overseer of the Ascension's process. Cut that wretch's head from her body, and perhaps these mutations will cease.
Tread softly.
Okay, these are dungeon quests. Got it. You've seen it yourself, haven't you? The Black Blood, as we call it. We will not stand idle any longer, not while Ansarek mutilates, drills, and, extenuates our precious land for the last, feeded dribbles of old god's death rattle. Seek out the old city beneath us, Arakara, the city of echoes. You will receive a handsome bounty should you slay the crony in charge of the excavation. Her people call her Kikatal, the harvester. Alright.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Ironblades, though, the moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornagol, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against the Harbinger's machinations.
Find the path to victory. Come, Anduin. Dornagol awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Alright, well that's something for me to clear up while you guys do that. I assume they're gonna just disappear here. I always walk near them just in case there is an actual conversation to be had, but it would seem not. Alright, well there's a... Let's go do the delve. And then, we'll do the dungeons, and then if there's time, we'll do the, we'll do the start of the campaign. But otherwise, we might save that for tomorrow. Exsanguinates. Exsanguinates. It's a very interesting word to pronounce, I will admit. Whatever it was for. Alright, there's a delve down here. Yep. Alright, let's do this delve. It means bleeding. Oh. It's a very big boy word. Alright, let's see. We are currently... Yeah, we're 10 hours in. We have like 1 or 2 hours at max. The Underkeep. We got to move. These monsters are torching folks held here. Alright. They want to keep me alive for their training. Ew. Underkeep. Okay, so we need to go this way now. Oh, they're frozen. I'm done crowing time by Demon Hunter, it's a pain. Is there still things that you need from crowing time? Quite a while ago to be doing that. They didn't want any information, they just wanted to enjoy our screams. The pain I've had to endure, I've never wished this on anyone. Oy. Says there, ooh, is that the queen? Kinda looks like her. Hey, your frog listens. Well, sometimes he'll do it. Not always, though. Very disobedient frog. Poison device, huh?
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Huzzah! We did it. I don't even think that was a boss. It was more like a mini boss, but still. Is Box part of the Bladesnut clan? Box is an honorary member of the Bladesnut clan, as Ben and Hellerock have described. What does that mean? It essentially means that he can participate in the festivities, and he can claim that he is a part of the clan. In the same way that the Shattered Hand allow trolls within their ranks, kind of like that. Obviously, this doesn't mean he is a part— oh, does Bran just, like, chill out here if we just stand still long enough? That's kind of interesting. But, he's not, like, racially inclined into the Bladesnut clan. He has his own family and own— you know, like, he's not— basically, he's not, bound to the Bladesnut clan in the same way Hellerock is, or Ban is. Yeah, Bran leans and stuff. Kind of reminds me of, like, when Sonic, like, when you don't do anything in Sonic games, he just, like, stares at you and he gets very impatient. I think the Sonic has some of the best music out of any video game.
Nice fight!
I thought I deactivated these. Is there a timer? There is a timer. I need to go fast. That's stupid.
Shockwave.
I'm gonna miss this trinket when I replace it. Because it's still actually pretty busted. Even at max level.
Shockwave.
Like how my friend's dad is considered part of the family but not related? I guess that's a way of looking at it, yeah. That's probably a much healthier and simpler way of looking at it. But yeah. Box is allowed to do anything within the Bladesnut clan, practically. But he's also— there are some limits, obviously. But it's basically what allows him to come to the Kotards. And, I don't think Thrall has a problem with that. I don't think many— well, some orcs probably did have a problem with it, but, you know, tussling with Ban, you know, they know better. Ban is, at this point, one of the oldest veterans in the Horde now. Not like the oldest. There's obviously older people than him, but like Ban has served the Horde loyally and honorably for as long as he has. And he was a former chieftain, and he was a former general. He's got quite the reputation. So, him being like, hey, this Bendarin, he's pretty chill. Just let him come along and enjoy the festivities of the Koshard. It's a treat, you know? If Box ruins it, obviously that's on him, but I don't think... Akan Ban doesn't really think that Box would ruin that for anyone or anybody. There's been at least one Koshard since the Dragonflight 1. Ban is a nice old man. He can be a grump sometimes, but he's a grump for a reason, usually. It's not of malicious intent. He's either distrustful or just tired of bullshit. Yeah, there's only been one Koshard so far, and that's the only one Box has attended. But in the future, if there's ever another one, Box can come along with Ban and Hellarok and anyone in the Bladesnark clan. Okay, there's a bunch of frozen boys over here.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Ran is really good at sniffing out treasure. We need one more prisoner, and there's one right there.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
The Requiem to Ban, let us do something to something to research. Right? I think the Reliquary really needs to have its own moment. That could easily be, I'd be down with a Reliquary Del follower, honestly, too. I love Ban's little animal pose. Hunters really should have Stampede just for the glory of summoning all your pets, right? It's one of the things I really just love having as a Beastmaster, is just like spawning all of Ban's pets. It's one of like, it is an actual ability Ban can do too. And like, it's a lot longer, it's a lot more stable. It's probably Ban's strongest ability, and we haven't seen him use it yet. And it's something I definitely want to incorporate in a Machinima at some point. We might see it to some lesser extent at some point. Alright. Researcher time. Let's murder them. We might have to dodge these crystals, it looks like.
Watch your step. Think right.
Kinda reminds me of the Brawlers Guild fight, if I'm not gonna lie.
Watch your step.
I love the new void effects they have. I know a lot of this is from like Sarkarath, or at least it looks like Sarkarath's abilities, but it looks really cool. Delver of the Depths. I completed all the delves!
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
I saw something about the Dark Crystal and then it got deleted. RIP. Zekvar Origins found? Did we miss something? There's something out here that we missed somehow. There we go. See? Always helps to check. You uncover what appears to be researcher's notes. Subject Zekvir. I thought he was a failure like the others, however Zekvir managed to survive the process and maintain his sanity. Disappointed to see him go, but appears a certain powerful sponsor requested him personally. Inquiries revealed only goal to eliminate the memories of something called the World Soul. Must press on to see if another Zekvir can be created. Was it a fluke? Force of will? Time to tell. So Xal'atath wants to get rid of the memories of the World Soul. So I'm wondering if she wants to... Because, like, at first I thought that she wanted to possess or take over the World Soul, or eat it, right? Maybe in order for her to weaken it, or possess it, or eat it, she needs to get rid of all of the memories of the World Soul that would help her defy such threats. Because when you think about it, Azeroth has every reason to believe that we can save her and stop whatever Xal'atath is up to. However, if you start snipping away her brain and making her forget, it's very possible we would see Xal'atath succeed in breaking the World Soul, basically being like, oh, what are you talking about? They've not done anything. She could probably even, like, change her memories too if she gets rid of them. So that's a interesting theory of mine. The Nerubians remind me of the Arahem from the Dark Crystal Age of the Resistance, spider beetles that use silk and are treated with both respect and fear. I remember them. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they are an idea from them or something. Or inspired, at least. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. But yeah, Xal'atath is definitely being a rather effective villain so far. And I like that about her. Alright. Let's go turn this in to our buddy Bran. And then we shall do some dungeons. We have a couple dungeons to do, and I'm probably, let's see, what hour are we at right now? 10:26. I know that we needed to end it before the 12-hour mark, so we might not do the campaign tonight, but at the very least we'll wrap things up here, I think. So we'll wrap up the dungeon quest and the delve quest that Bran had us do. Well, I doubt the Northrend ones were, since Arahem didn't exist wildly. The fact that these Nerubians have a faction with the Ascendancy, it makes the inspiration visible. And the Dark Heart resistance was... Wait, Dark Heart. Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal. That is kind of funny that there's similarities there. The Dark Crystal Age of Resistance was more recent, too. Hold on, I'm gonna plug my headset back in, because I can hear it dying. Okay, microphone seems to be working for now. I know sometimes when I plug it in or pull it out, it does that. It, like, stops working.
You'll find me wherever
Xal'atath
the
is an
action
agent of
is.
Xal'atath. He's trying to destroy any memories of Azeroth that he finds. That makes our job exploring more crucial than ever, Bannock Blades. Now we won't give up, not even with Xal'atath's toady chasing us.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm going to find my way back to the surface. There's a lot of things regarding the Zekvir and the World Soul memories he's after. Whatever is happening, it seems like it's important for us to find these memories and put a stop to this monster. Somehow. Can Nerubian lords use silk? I think so. I mean, I don't think they wear it, but I think they use it for something. Probably ritualistic purposes of some kind. Next up, let's do these dungeons. And that will be what we will conclude with. We'll probably start the campaign, and then, we'll start the campaign tomorrow, and see where that goes. I don't know how much of that we'll be able to do. It would be very, unamusing if we can only do so little and so not much, but I think we can do a decent amount. Hopefully. This dungeon first. Band starts streaming around 4 a.m. here, and it now is 2 p.m. See, it's 4 p.m. for me when I start, but that doesn't help any better, does it?
That expedition is counted.
Well, met Bannerag Bladesnaw. If you need some help in the City of Threads, let me know. The other followers are ready to help. I shall assist them. Let's go! Alright, next dungeon. Let's go. I have been streaming for about like 10 hours, so it's gonna be 11 hours soon, and that's where I'm gonna be ending the stream at, probably. For my own health. I haven't eaten yet. I like to drink something. I can't stream for 12 hours. Which area of band was the weakest? I'd say Bannerak during his time on Draenor was the weakest. He wasn't really sure what he was doing. He wasn't as well adjusted with being a hunter yet. None of his beasts were really that strong yet. Like, he only had Skull, and Skull, while decently powerful, was just a regular giant Garn. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Leandra.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Alright. Got 4 bosses to do. Ooh, these guys are getting mortared. I do love it when my own followers are more OP than I am. That or I'm overtuned? Who knows?
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Alright, we're almost at the first boss at least. Making good time, making good time. Ooh, we can talk to Queen Ansurek. The inner workings of the device are beyond your understanding. Requires rogue priest At least level 25 in Kazogar Engineering. RIP. So I'll have to work on that. So it is kind of like, it's kind of like the, one dungeon in Suramar, then. That's kind of funny. It's very, very strongly off of that. I've been stoned. I don't like that. How dare you? Do you remember the 1,000 Ways to Die on Spike TV? That so freaked me out as a child. Nope, never watched it. Alright, we're almost there at the first boss. Queen Azrak's humanoid torso against her spider helmet is quite the stylistic whiplash. Yeah? I'm not really the fan of her face. Although her, like, hissing at Illyria in that one cutscene we just saw was pretty good.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Alright, let's do this.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
New belt.
Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
Ooh.
I know just the thing.
I like the Widow. She's cool.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummel.
I know where I'm going. I'm just transmogging, lady. Alright. What's the difference between Fall Dungeons, this expansion, and last? Not really anything.
Ansarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Ooh. Those cool portals again. You Pernos have a funny scent, but you sure can fight. Call it a spy to reveal them?
What are you doing?
By the weave, one of Ansarek's spies has fallen.
Look at this guy go, that's adorable. Retired Lord? Look at him, he's just walking his doggies. He's just walking his puppy dogs. That's adorable. I'm gonna leave him alone. No, don't tell me we have to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Leave him alone. He's just walking his puppy dogs. Let's try that area over there. I'm not killing the puppy dog guy. I'm going over here, lady. You have a keen eye, friend. This is a pure queen silk, perhaps too expensive for my taste. This was spun by Ansark herself. A bargain of 10,000 kek. Or kedge. Oops. The smell is off. Oh, did we get discovered? Oh, that's rip. And we'll try that again. At least that doesn't kill us. I don't want to kill the puppy dog man. Let him walk his doggies. Turn the orcs that Arthas and Kel'Thuzad killed in Black Rock and Roll 2 into forsaken orcs, ogres, trolls, and goblin skeletal worms. I think we need Chromie Time follower dungeons so you don't have to wait for a group. Even those dungeons at the other players don't. Like, you can just queue up for it too? Huh? We need a Chromie Time follower dungeon? What do you mean? Keep running, I don't want to attack the puppy dog man. Give him the peace he deserves. Alright, careful. What if Banrock was a Warsong orc? He'd be far less diplomatic. Far more war hungry, probably more loyal to Garrosh too. That's a scary thought and image.
Another spider's fault. This can't be.
Alright. Alright, so we need another one. There's one, I think, right here, maybe? No? That poor Ulthric brood, none of their hatchlings were chosen for Ascension. Oh, well, I suppose someone has to dig our ditches. That's rough. Sidebar bot, check the citizens. There we go. You're a spy. There's a spy in the base. This guy's retired, why is he hostile? He probably has some old, outdated mindset, you know? He's like, I gotta defend my kingdom from these invaders. That's probably it. I love just the look of this whole city. Let's try that over there. Alright. Avoid the guards, though. Alright, they appear to be in that building there. I don't know, I don't understand, Jason, why you would need to do Chromie Time for your ults. You don't need to do it, like, Chromie Time is very outdated now, like, there's no reason to do it. There's a spy nearby, but where? Oh, random crash. Oh. Maybe they're in there? There we go. You're a spy! One of the funniest things about Team Fortress 2 is that everyone knows that the spy is Scout's dad. The only one who doesn't know are Scout and maybe Soldier. That anyone would tell Soldier that he's since he's very head empty. Yeah. Also, Soldier is Heavy's brother-in-law. Soldier is Heavy's brother-in-law? That's kind of fascinating. Alright, locate Executor Nezrek.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Okay. Hey, did you catch the Gossamer Ball game yesterday? No, the Queen's request had me running around gathering hatchlings for the Ascension. So they do grab them for... They do grab babies for Ascension, too.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nezrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Kill him! What would Ben do if Fox turned out to be a traitor the whole time? Traitor to who? Like, what would he do? Or what did he do? Thank you. Would that be... Would I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go. Oh, I love this. Oh. See, this atmosphere is pretty dang good for the city.
strong. None will pass.
He was a spy, an eye on the inside. Ban made enemies in the Shadowpan and Pandaria, so they hired Box to keep an eye on his clan. Ban never made enemies in the Shadowpan, though. Will we get pliable turtles? I don't know what that is. Man was rude to the Shadowpan and the Worthy, and they never got over the grudge. I guess the Blade Slaw and the Shadowpan would be at war then, and that'd be weird and wild. And Box would be, of course, excommunicated from the Blade Slaw clan, and that would be a whole thing. And yeah, I don't like that what if, but it would be nasty and it wouldn't be good. Playable turtles? Tortolone would be cool. Don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be cool. He insulted them for not wearing shoes, and they haven't forgiven him since. He technically was wearing shoes, they were just very broken. Alright. Hello, royal man. Rest Rest in peace.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Collection? Could finally be the Teenage Mutant Turtles. Wow, that would be cool. I would probably make a Torpor Monk, yeah. Or a Road. Oh, nah, yeah, Monk or Road.
You're interesting.
What class would all turtles be? All monks probably, right? Raphael would be a warrior though.
Let's see which of the two you are.
Help, sir. Watch your step.
Oh no, someone died. New ring. I'm a neck. Alright, now we need to pursue her. I think. Accidentally right clicked on that, didn't mean to do that. I wonder if all these guys are they're either Nerubians about to be ascended, or if they're the people she collected. Love that you included Tonka as part of Bannerex Battalion in your latest machinima. I know I included them in the Wrathgate because they were in the Wrathgate originally.
For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Oh, so that's how they like evolve. Oh, so they do start out as like Crypt Lords, and then so they start out as Crypt Fiends, and then they can be evolved into Crypt Lords, and okay, so that's interesting.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the barriers. What can I make?
Run out.
Oh, she turned into one. That's cool. Very Gundrak of her.
Stop.
Nisrik will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
Unstable mixture. Drink the potion. Oh. Good job, everyone. We're done here. You can leave anytime. Alright, let's take a screenshot of this, because I wanted to take a better look at this since I saw it in that one cinematic. I don't think... So some people were talking about how, like, Xal'atath is massive compared to this, but, like, I mean, she is when she comes out of there, sure. But I don't know how massive. Like, they were talking about how she was really big. I don't know about that. Alright, let's take a nice little screenshot of that. Take a nice longer look at that. See, these guys definitely don't look like Nerubians. None of these guys do. But they look very bipedal, but they also don't look like Ascended. They look more like a Kier. This one looks more like a Nerubian here, but that's because of scarabs in front of it. So I think these are supposed to be faceless ones, and they're with a Kier, and then like you get closer to the old god's mouth, which looks a little bit like N'Zoth, but it also looks a little bit like something different from N'Zoth. It looks kind of like a combination of N'Zoth, and Yogg-Saron, really, at least in terms of like body type. Whoa, it's the wall from Twitter. Yeah, this is so cool. I love stuff like this in WoW. It's always really cool. The crystal's supposed to be her egg or something? No, I think the crystal's supposed to be Beladar, but when Beladar is corrupted. That's my theory, at least. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. We got what we wanted from this place. Ooh, that's a cool little thing. That's a nice little reuse of the Vision of N'Zoth thingy-majig. The Deathwing murals and Aberrus were amazing as well. Yeah, I love murals in the game. The game with murals is really awesome. Alright, let's jump. Ooh, this is a nice little portal. It's like an upside-down portal. I like that. I like when they do that. I like it when it's not an instant portal all the time. It's like an elevator. Okay, we got one more dungeon to do. But yeah, more murals are really cool. I will, like I said, I plan on ending the stream after we finish the dungeons and turning those in. And we will start the campaign tomorrow. Or finish the campaign. I think it's start the campaign, really. But, yeah. We're getting there. We're almost done. It took us about 5 to 6 days, but... Which took us a lot. Dragonflight took us a lot, I think Dragonflight was just about the same, maybe? Alright, we need to defeat... Arakara. We need to go to Arakara. Okay, Arakara it is. I do love how there's like... It's like a mirror of, Azul Narub. Because Azul Narub had an old kingdom, and its other one was like corrupted by like old gods and stuff. Although they divided it up. So Old Kingdom was corrupted by old gods, and the other one was in control of Anubarak, and Anubarak was, you know, all scourgified.
You've got my attention. The hunt
Let's go. Let me do this, and then do that. Alright, I haven't seen anything of this. I haven't seen anything, really. I've been going in blind this whole time for War Within. I didn't look at the dungeons. I didn't look at the... anything, really. Alright, so this is where all the black blood is coming from. It kind of resembles the Old Kingdom. Not fully, though. I like the nods, though, to, like, Wrath of the Lich King as a lore and architecture in some ways. One of Zelly's plans to bring Hollows into early Azeroth. Oh yeah, let me... 554. It's not really an upgrade, but this is. Wait, why are you still alive? What do you mean? We're wrapping up the dungeons of Xal'atath, and then we're gonna, end the stream after we're done with this. Because we're almost done with this. 11-hour stream, geez, true. I mean, they have been mostly around 10 hours at this point. But we wanted to try to, okay, I don't have that. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I plan on ending the stream after we're done with these dungeons, Evo. And tomorrow I will be starting the campaign, or the story campaign, as far as I know. I think I can start it. Ah! Fear is evil. Did you do all the side quests in Ash? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure I did. I didn't find the nodes that you were talking about, because I need to get handy notes again. That'll be something I guess, do off-stream. Yeah, that's why these streams are so long, Evo. I do all the quests. Every single one. But, yeah, I think Xal'atath is my favorite zone, Evo. Followed by Hollowfall, then Ringing Deeps, then, Isle of Doom. Well, I mean, I think it's long because you like talking. That too. I do like talking a lot. I like to, like, talk about the quest after we do it. And then talk to the viewers and blah blah blah. So yeah, I do like talking. I also take a lot of just time to look around and, like, you know, blah blah blah. I did all the quests and read everything, only took me 2 days. Well, I'm only ever playing it when I'm streaming too, that's another reason, but I'm definitely slow at this. I've always been very slow when it comes to questing, because I like to just take it all in and absorb it. I don't think I probably would take me, like, probably the same amount of time if I wasn't streaming it. And only streaming it for 10 hours. Like, if I was streaming... I've seen people, they, like, either did theirs for, like, 11 hours per day, and they were almost done, too. Like, someone told me that they got, all of this done with... I think it was Antonio. Antonio said they were done within, like, 10 days. Not 10 days, 10 hours of Wartham. There. Or then it hasn't even been out for 10 days yet. Basically beef? I'm not sure. Isn't that... I guess it means like meat and other meat? Probably, so it's mostly meat, beef, but they do other shit into it, like mystery meat and stuff, I'm guessing. You might want to Google it. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. I think can we use dungeon? Not dungeon. Mounts in this dungeon? Yes, we can. Nice. There we go. It's spider time. Creepy crab spider. Thing. It looks like a crab spider. Horrifying, kill it with fire. Yeah. Oh. I don't like that. Once I actually do this on normal and then heroic, I am curious how the actual boss fights will go, because so far it's just like, you know, tank and spank, kill it fast. It's not really anything crazy. Just checked in general, it's meat from Xal'atath. Oh! I didn't know it was a frickin'... I didn't know that it was actual food in WoW. They melt on heroic too? Alright, so it's easy peasy until mythic then. And that's when the real War Within begins. What are your thoughts so far on Delves, Evo? Because I remember when we initially talked about them a while back, before they came out, you were unimpressed. So I'm curious if you still feel the same way about Delves. I don't know what to think of them yet, because I'm honestly of the opinion that I like them right now, but I feel like I'm gonna fall out of love with them. Like, I'm gonna grow tired and bored of them because of the repetition, and it'll be... Right now it's the honeymoon phase, as I've constantly called it. They're okay, I'll see how I feel about them with time, but as it stands right now, they're minor positive. That's very similar to how I feel about them right now, yeah. See how it goes over time, but right now it's positive, yeah. That's pretty on par how I feel about it. Okay, so do I just... Okay, that just has stuff to do with professions. I think mainly objectives need to be reworked. They aren't interesting or enjoyable. Click 10 things, I mean, I'll do it, but yeah. It feels... At times it can be fun. Like, I like the kobold ones where it's like you need to keep the candle lit. That's somewhat interesting. And the gameplay is like not too hard or difficult to keep that lit. But like the other ones as you described are like, oh, go pick up this stuff on the ground and save. It's very much like, it feels like a bonus objective, but in an instance for some reason. I like the variety, but I don't like the save 10 of these people. I prefer the more objective ones, like keep it lit and get to the end. Alright, we're almost on Anubarak's cousin or whatever. I mean, he's not actually his cousin, but... Hello there.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
It feels like they are mostly the same, they just reskin what you're cooking with a few exceptions to that rule, yeah. It is very samey all around. Which is why I think the repetition will kill it eventually. But if they, like, make new stuff with each season, or, like, the levels get higher and better, then maybe it won't be as bad.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
It's very much Anubarak's abilities, but, like, more defined. One more dude, and when we're done. Which way do we need to go now? Ooh, look at that! Is that like the... more of the N'Zoth smoke? Interesting. Band, didn't you like Island Expeditions? I didn't farm them a ton, which is probably why I ended up liking them. I liked the rewards, I liked the aesthetic, I liked the music. I don't think I would have liked them as much if I had to keep doing them a lot. This man loved Torghast until he didn't. I loved Torghast initially, at the start of Shadowlands. It was like a week in, and then I fell out of love with it as I progressed further, because I was just like, this is just the same thing. Like, it took me a bit.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
Oh no. Where is, I don't like this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get near my healer. I thought Labor Day is the last big day of the summer, not the end of summer, but the last big day. Maybe? I don't know. There's always a holiday somewhere, right? Alright, let's get these guys. We're almost done with the dungeon. Woohoo! Which is a good thing, because we won't be able to have the VOD in about 30 to 40 minutes. So, let's get this done. The Harvester. Hey, how's it going?
The harvest will prevail!
Blood harvest, stop it now. Alright.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's what we need to do. Get some more pools. I get it. You kill these guys, and then you stand in the pool. You don't get pulled in. Alright, I get it now. Might need to conserve those though. Ooh, a new trinket. Alright. Was that it? I like to kind of... Can we explore? Oh no, I cannot. This was a bad idea. Don't go down here. Don't go down here. Okay. Alright, let's get the heck out of here and turn this bad boy in. Nice little zoom in shots, I guess, of the place. Whee! Okay. Now we can leave. Alright. Bye, guys. Ugh. Alright. Gonna turn this in and then end the stream. It was a fun 11-hour stream, but we're pretty much done for in War Within. We have got the main campaign, but yeah, we're getting there. Ban, what's up? Next, what do you think will be the next pre-expansion patch villains? Pre-expansion patch villains? I'm guessing Ethereals. That's my guess. Ethereals and like void creatures, maybe like a Kier, maybe. What is the War Within Banarak? What's his darkest demon? The War Within Banarak. His darkest demon? Probably what happened with the Draenei. Probably. That's like Ban's darkest self, Ban's darkest regret, and like a person Ban never wants to become again? I'd say that's Ban's darkest demon. Do you think Jaina has a simp in universe? Before, in the alpha, there's these 3 guys, and they were called Jaina's Angels, and they were like 3 mages, and, they changed it to somebody else, though. I forget why, but, yeah, I guess those guys are pretty simpy.
My strand carries generations.
You've done a blow that Ensrek will never recover from, Bennett Gladesnaw. Take this and be well.
We are always watching.
Kikatal is dead. Excellent. You have our thanks, Bennett Gladesnaw, in both praise and material value.
You prove fascinated.
Ew. Ew, that's evil. Ew.
Tread softly, Overcrawler. We are always.
Alright, let's see. Yeah. It's time to replace this. Goodbye, Manic Grief Torch. You have served me well. I will miss you. I can't believe I've replaced it. My last Dragonflight piece. It was a really good trinket, though. I loved it. Alright. Well, that is all taken care of. We will be doing the campaign tomorrow, but yeah. Does Ban have any legendary quality items? Like, in-universe or in the lore? I'd say his new bow, maybe? This bow right here. He, had it forged on the Isle of Thunder and blessed by Thunderon. That might be a machinima someday, I'm not decided on it yet, but it's Bannerek's strongest weapon to date. Like in the lore of the Bannerverse. Yeah, his acts are very basic. Okay, see ya, Ban. Yep. See you guys. I will continue this adventure in War Within tomorrow, doing the campaign to the best of my ability. I don't know how much there is to do and how much I can do, but that's what we'll do. Might be a short stream tomorrow, probably shorter than how it's been, but thank you guys for catching with me. Never say Bannerverse again. I mean, that's what Zelrin said, so I'm just saying what she's saying. I wouldn't call it the Bannerverse. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow, or later on today, whatever. Time's time. Oh, yeah.